Kevin and Shelby Reed.
Well, you got those locked in. You guys are an awesome family, and super pumped for you to win another one here, and we're looking forward to the rest of the season. We'll see you back out here, and hopefully your third championship in a row.
We shall see. Only time will tell, and the mistress of Baja, she keeps her secrets close till the very end.
Yeah, you wouldn't come out if it was any other way, though.
It definitely keeps you on your toes. It's there's no other racing like Baja.
Well, you're on your toes, and they're always on the gas. Great work, Cody. We'll see you at the 400.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Those are the original tires you started with? I'll get you a number. Did you change those?
That's the only one I got changed. I got one flat. All the rest went the whole way.
I'll get you more like this.
Yeah, a lot of turns on that one.
Good job, Tony. Nice work, brother. 193X, Adam Joslin. He's right over here. Oh, he's over here. Adam, who's on the bike though? What's your name?
Joe Garza, one of the riders.
Joe, how was it, man? You brought it home for him. They're stoked. He's been over here pacing back and forth all afternoon.
Yeah, I made it a little late. I gotta hit something, turn sideways, full send, just ate shit.
You all right?
Oh yeah, I think so. A couple more beers and I'll be good.
Couple more. That seems to be the go-to right here. Well, there you go. Okay, now you only need one more. That's the good thing. You're already halfway there. You're not even off the ramp, and you got it. Well, congrats, man. Good job getting here to the finish.
Thank you. Yeah, it was brutal out there. It was fun though. Like all the pre-run, we did pre-ran for 4 days, and then everything was different during race day. So, but it was overall it was a lot of fun. So glad got my teammates here. Got Adam, got Mike, got Josh. So we all put it together and got to the finish line. So pretty stoked.
You definitely did. Congrats, Adam. You want to say a few words?
Yeah, everybody did a great job helping support the other Ironman teams that we're running around with, and the guys that came along chasing us, Brett Park and Chris Cooper, and got to thank those guys. And William Young coming on down to help us. They're invaluable. So thanks for the team coming together and helping a bunch of us get across the line. That's what's so great about it. Thanks.
That's the off-road camaraderie for sure. You want to thank anybody real quick? Any your sponsors?
Yeah, let's run through the sponsors one more time. Yeah, Intech, Carl Cycles, Autometric, Idaho Flying Service, Capital City Transmission, Seat Concepts, and of course KFY.
Seat Concepts, very important racing down here in Baja, because your ass is the only thing between the whoops and you. So great job, guys. Congrats, and hope to see you guys at the 400. Nice work. Oh, he's really limping that right shoulder. Always hate to see people getting hurt. The adrenaline kind of keeps it going, so hopefully he's going to be all right and ready for the 400. Number 87, TSA with that Croyer Racing engine in it. We got Dallas Luttrell. Dallas is right here. We got Billy G. Billy G, let's talk to you for a second. How was it? You brought it home. Dallas is pumped.
It was good. I had one flat, has my initials on it. I deserved it.
I did with no flats. I get the car to him, you get the
Yeah. So it wasn't the best tire change, but it wasn't bad.
You got her done. You had to do it out on course, so no pit crew for that one, just you guys.
That's right. That's right.
That's part of racing Baja. You got to be your own pit crew sometimes. Well, congratulations, Dallas. Good to see you guys out here. You guys got it done. You brought it home. So You're all heckling them. You're like, no flats the first whole section. It's maybe you had better course notes.
Exactly. You know, maybe I had a better co-driver the first section than than the other half. I don't know. No, it was really good. We had a great race. You know, it was tough, technical out there. We had a few issues, but at the end of the day, you know, we brought it home, and Score did a great job, and we're just happy to be here. And thanks to all Colin's crew and all our friends and volunteers that were out there helping us today. It was just a great day, and we're happy.
You know, it's funny. I always talk about how important your navigator is and the guy dialing those course notes. But no, you cannot blame the flat tire on your navigator for sure.
No, you really can't. You know, it's just one of those things that the course is tough and technical and rocky, and if you're pushing it, there's a chance you're going to miss that rock on the outside or inside of a turn, and you're going to get a flat. So it's just part of it.
That's the first I've heard. There's rocks out there?
Just a few, especially on this course. There was only just a few.
I know in that rain last year, you know, people keep talking about it. Yeah, just exposed that many more rocks. Like, you never thought Simpson Grade could get any more gnarly, but I mean, yeah, the summit there too.
Oh, no, it's crazy. Yeah, it's amazing what the weather does down here and changes the terrain. Because, I mean, even from the last few years, it's like, wow, that's changed quite a bit. And the rocks that weren't there are there now. So.
And wait till the 400. We're moving dirt, so there's more rocks for the 400. Hope you guys are ready.
No, we're ready. We can't wait to be back and be down here and race a Score and see all our local fans. So thank you.
You definitely have a lot of them. Congratulations, you guys. Great work. Got it done. Don't let them heckle you too much. Yeah, you better buy them a beer. Great job, the TSA machine number 87. Getting her to the finish line. Half the battle. We're starting to stack a few up over here. You want to do one in between? You want to do like that? We can do it like that. Once we get back a little, yeah, I told you I'm dad status.
I know. Rolling up onto the stage, we have another Sportsman quad, 138A, Gabriel Vasquez. Llegaste a la meta, ¿cómo te andas sintiendo ahorita?
Muy bien, muy contento, gracias a Dios pudimos llegar. Varios percances, pero gracias a Dios aquí estamos, que era el objetivo.
Sí, así es. Y fíjate, pues ya saben cómo son estas bajas, ¿verdad? Hay muchas cosas que pasan. Contame un poquito algunos problemas que tuvieron.
Pues un compañero tuvo un accidente poco fuerte, se nos descompusieron varias partes, pero gracias a Dios no pasó a mayores el accidente y tampoco la moto la pudimos echar a andar y continuar nuestra carrera.
Espero que ese piloto esté bien. Muchas gracias por venir a correr esta Baja 500. Lograron un gran reto, llegaron a la meta sanos y salvos y eso es lo que importa. Quisieras agradecer a algunas personas, patrocinadores, por estar aquí.
Sí, quisiera agradecer a todos nuestros familiares, chases, porque sin ellos no sería nada de esto posible. Y él es más bueno con los patrocinadores.
Pues a Confetti Globos, a Lausanne, Eurotech, al 100 y especialmente un saludo a mi esposa y a mi hija, a mi familia que no pudieron venir. No se cumplió el objetivo, pero llegamos a la meta. Vamos a venir el próximo año por la 500 nada más.
Así es, entonces los vamos a ver en la 400.
Claro que sí.
Primeramente Dios, aquí nos vemos.
Así es, pues muchas felicidades otra vez por llegar a la meta. Cuídense y a festejar.
Y esta carrera es dedicada para Lupita Lozoya, que iba a ser, es la esposa de un chase que iba a venir con nosotros, pero lamentablemente falleció, así que esta carrera es dedicada para ella.
Lo siento mucho y yo sé que ella está con ustedes y estuvo con ustedes hoy.
No, sí, que más descanse y échale ganas, Jacob, te queremos mucho.
Así es, muchas felicidades otra vez, cuídense.
All right, confetti. they're stoked because they got the best drivers anywhere in the world, man. You're doing it. You're really coming up through the ranks. You know, I got to see you start out in trophy carts back in the day. I'll never forget when you guys had that big red semi. You guys were out there signing autographs. I'm on, look at these little kids signing autographs. And you're probably going to be signing some more right now. So tell me about your day. Any big problems out there?
Well, if you look at our hood, coming into the finish, we ended up on our side, and we have the best fans in the world. Some locals came up, helped us back over. We got our tow strap out, and they got us over in just a few minutes, which was really good for us, but just a bummer that happened. But my brother Thor and my dad had great runs all day, and I got in it then and then just brought her in.
Yeah, sometimes you need a tow strap. Like these guys will come up and just push your whole truck over, as you've seen before. And I know. Now you guys are on point for that championship.
Oh yeah, big dog Thor over here. Gonna win the championship this year.
Yeah, well, you're part of it. It's a team effort, as you know. You just mentioned right there. Yeah, he's driver record, but it takes a team effort. You're the one that brought it in.
Yes, sir. It's definitely a team effort. More with everybody at the shop also.
Good deal, man. All right, looking forward. We'll see you guys in September for the 400. Can't wait.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Tim, you want to say anything real quick? You got to be proud of the boys. And you drove a section too.
Yeah, the boys invited me in to drive the middle section because our truck, trophy truck, had some mishap during qualifying. But I had to ask their mother for permission. I called her last night. The boys invited me in. And I asked, can I get to drive with them? And she said yes, but don't destroy their car. So, Mama let us happen today.
I love, you're smart, man. Everything you've done in your life, you're smart because you call the boss first.
Absolutely, got to call them. But the boys are doing great job. You know, they love the sport and they're really, you know, taking off and doing real well. So I couldn't be more proud.
In footsteps of Dad. Well, congratulations to you guys, second place, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the 400. Good work.
Thank you, guys.
You got it, man. Thank you. Talk about rock solid. We got Concrete Motorsports right here. Kevin Thompson. Dude, I love it. You always come up, you always have a big smile, man. How you doing? How'd it go out there, man? The stellar race. You're here at the finish.
Well, hate to say it, but we keep getting it to the finish line now, so that's an improvement. But we just had still some more trans problems. Still working through some stuff on development on that. So, but yeah, we're here. There's no bad day racing in Baja.
That's right. I love it. I love it. There's a reason for the smile. So, do you have to change a tranny out there?
No, just filters and some fluid, and stopped a couple times to cool it down, and so.
Still having some issues, but yeah, this is kind of all some new stuff too. You've been working on.
Yeah, it's still developing as trends. So, yeah, we would. Mason, Joe Gibbs Motors. I'm horrible about just Concrete Motorsports team, but all the volunteers with our team are just incredible, and again, Score and all the beautiful fans down here. It just makes your heart swell with seeing beautiful fans down here.
Yeah, definitely nothing better than racing down here. Well, always good to see you, man. Great work today. Keep up the smiles. Get this thing dialed in, and we'll see you in September at the 400.
Yeah, we'll get it there, I promise. We'll be up here.
All right, we'll be looking forward to it. Good seeing you. Come on up. You see those big fingers in the air. Out of Idaho, his first race down here in Baja, right?
No, Ocean Beach. This is our second race.
Oh, second beat. Okay, I apologize. So how you doing? Who's on the bike then?
Ethan Wheeler.
Ethan Wheeler, man. Good job today. You guys crushed it. You got it to the finish. You got some champagne on top of the box. Second race, but first win, right?
Second win in a row.
Oh, you did win San Felipe.
Yeah. Second race, second win.
You guys are on point. Yeah, we talked about you guys got all the.
Oh, no?
Yeah. You can't pop it here. We get it up on the screen and.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that's the way it is. Well, I know you guys came down here. You guys are all from Ocean Beach, right?
I'm from Ocean Beach, Salton City, Alpine, Palm Springs.
A little bit of everything.
And Alpine.
You got to bring some guys from the desert, right? Yeah, but you guys got it done. So it was the same team in San Felipe?
We added Casey Thomas and Justin Mount, but the three of us ran San Felipe for the first one, and then 5 for now.
Smart man. You want to thank some people? I know you got some board shops and stuff to thank.
Oh yeah. Hodads for helping us out with entry. Takamoto helping us with our fuel package, GP Motorcycles, DDC Racing, Ocean Beach Surf and Skate for giving us a place to stay, Vision Roofing, and Baja Prepped, Detonate Goggles, and AHM. They helped us dial in the suspension just a couple days ago. Didn't even have an appointment or anything, and they got us dialed. It felt good. Best suspension ever.
So now it's time for a beer, a good surf, and maybe a Hodad burger.
Absolutely. Can't wait to get back to the States to get one.
And some champagne, too. You guys share that and enjoy. Definitely celebrate. We'll see you guys at the Baja 400. Let's get it done again. We'll see you in September.
We'll see you in a couple months.
They're saying they are on a mission for sure. We got number 282, our third trophy truck spec across the line. I like to call him the crazy cowboy, Brent Fox. I don't know where his cowboy hat is, but he's got one probably in the back somewhere. Brent, how you feeling, man? Good work right now, unofficially third place in trophy truck spec.
Thanks. I'm not sure if that's where we ended up. I think Spy might have got us on time. We had a decent run a little bit conservative today. Lost our GPS and kind of just had to do it by sight and just couldn't push that hard. And then towards coming up out of Europan, we caught concrete and we just couldn't get them and everybody backed up behind us. And we just couldn't push hard enough to get them in the dust.
A little bit of bottleneck over there?
A little bit, and it kind of sucks because I couldn't get him, and then everybody just backs up to me.
Yeah, you want to thank anybody? I know you got some great people supporting this truck.
You know, thank all the FX construction team back home. Thank my wife for letting us come and play out here in the desert. Thank Mach 1, FX Racing Team, Mark and Mel, all the guys that take the time to come down here and help us out.
All right, so we'll see you guys back at the 400, I'm sure. You guys are going for the whole season this year.
I assume we'll be back here for the 400. What's better than racing in Baja and eating tacos?
Done deal. Mic drop on that one, Brent. Well, congratulations. You got her done, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the 400 coming up.
Thanks. We'll be happy to be back here.
All right, great work. Number 236, Michael Marcel. But who do we have behind the wheel?
Troy Grabowski.
Troy, hey buddy, we know you, man. Different truck. You guys got it done right here unofficially. Sounds like you might be sitting in that third spot.
Yeah, it looks like unofficially I think we're sitting in a P3, but overall it was a great day, great course. Had a great time out here.
Well, tackle it too. Talk about battles out there. It was a fun time for sure. This wasn't an easy fought war.
No, it wasn't an easy fought war. Our truck started 16th, so we had our work cut out for us. And Michael, he did well. He got that thing on the road up to maybe 7th when I hopped in, and me and Matt, we just we steady cruised her to the finish, hit all of our notes. We really could have pushed it harder. We maybe should have, but we're just happy to be here. Happy to be back on the podium.
Yeah, absolutely. No place you'd rather be than a podium for sure. I'm surprised you don't have some sunnies on, but I know you got some people to thank.
Yep. Well, first of all, I want to thank Mike Marsal for having me out here. Evan Weller for prepping an awesome truck. This thing's year after just fast and a great truck. Spy Optics, KDM Technologies, and BFG Tires, Tremor Wheels. All the crew guys for being out here all week, busting their ass, and everybody else who makes it happen. Thank you.
Good work, Troy. We'll see you at the 400.
Thank you.
I don't know where he went, but look at the mud on the truck. He must have had some fast lines. He was your top qualifier in our Method Race Wheels qualifying here on Thursday, just outside of Ensenada. I see he gave somebody a little love tap on the front right there, right where that Brenthel's race truck sticker goes across that valance. Jordan Brenthel's driver record, but we got 3-time SCORE World Desert Champion Trophy truck driver, Mr. Abdali Lopez. How you doing, man? Good to see you here at the finish.
Good to see you too. I'm glad to be here and really thankful with the Brentel brothers for this opportunity and with the whole Brentel team and my family, my dad, my wife, and everyone who been out the course supporting us.
Yeah, so you're sitting right up there in top 4 spot, and I know you were top qualifier the other day. You laid down a fast lap in qualifying. And what happened out there? Any big issues? Something happened to you. I know if you're not on top of the box, something happened.
I get a flat at race mile 172 or something, and then Jordan has another one, so we set back a couple places, but at the last 75 miles, we just push hard and make it to the finish closer to the leaders.
Yeah, you're definitely right up there. So you made some time up, I'm sure. And I know you got a lot of family, friends, and fans out here that speak Spanish. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, claro, agradecer a mi familia, a mi esposa, al equipo de Brentel, a los hermanos Jordan y Jonathan, a mi copiloto y a todo el equipo de Pin Racing, Casa Studio, Baja Mate, al igual que a todos los fans que siempre nos apoyan. Y pues aquí estamos.
Okay. And congratulations on the new daughter. Now you have Abdali Jr. and your lovely new daughter. What was her name?
Madison.
Madison, yeah, she's beautiful. I just got to meet her for the first time. Well, congratulations on that, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys team up for the Baja 400 coming up in September.
Yeah, for sure. We are looking forward for it.
Okay, we'll see you there. Oh, we got Jordan over here. You want to talk? So you started the race, and few issues, a few flats, but it's a stacked field out here. I mean, to be in top 5 is definitely nothing to shake a stick at.
Absolutely. Overall, it's a fairly smooth day. Abdali started the race after excellent qualifying the other day. And then I got in between pit stop to pit stop, basically, so to give him a break and get a few hundred miles in. So I did have a flat. I slammed into a rock in one of the washes, just trying to wiggle my way through, and changed it, got back up and running, and handed back off to Abdali, and he finished clean. So, yeah, we're here.
And you guys definitely build some of the best trucks in the game, Brenthal race trucks. How many trucks do you guys have out here? Do you know the total?
I never know that answer, and we get asked it all the time. So we, as a company and Arrive and Drive service, we brought down 10 trucks just with our organization from our shop. But we have, 145 vehicles we built to date. So there are many, many other vehicles out here. I don't keep a count every single race, but we brought 10 down with our crew from our shop that we prepped, and that's quite a feat in itself.
And you guys talk about that program for a minute. So you also have that Arrive and Drive program. Not only can they buy a truck from you, they can bring it to your shop, have the first class prep. You guys bring it down, trailer it down, but you also have the Arrive and Drive. Tell me about that, and where could people check that out to actually get their driver's shoes dirty in a trophy truck?
Absolutely. So we have multiple different options. You can rent a truck exactly like this one right here for a race, this exact race. We have Arrive and Drive guys out here. You can rent a truck, come race it. We take care of absolutely everything. You just got to drive. Or you can come out for day trips. So you have a full day trip. We provide lunch. You show up with a suit and helmet, and we'll give you a trainer in the right seat. We'll show you what to do. We'll show you how to drive one of these if you've never done it before, and you can go to a race right after that.
Those are the ones to hook, because once they're in, they're hooked. Once they get in one of your trucks, they're like, all right, they get out their pocketbook after that. Like, we got to have one of these. You're going to prep it. You're going to take care of it. Because as we know, the program it takes to come down here, the prep and the taking care of it, and, the full-time shop guys taking care of it, that's the hardest part. I mean, a lot of guys have the money, but to do that is like, it's definitely next level. And you guys handle all that for not only the Arrive and Drive, but people that buy your trucks, they could do that as well. They could just, basically, you put this on a trailer, that you bring it back to the Baja 400, and it's race ready for them.
Absolutely, that's exactly right. We have about 35 trophy truck and trophy truck specs in our shop right now and at all times, pretty much. So a lot of the trucks that people purchase, they stay there. They live there, and they literally never have to put them on a trailer. They never have to drive it on the trailer themselves. Our amazing crew of nearly 50 guys handles all of that. It truly is an Arrive and Drive service, and it's something that we're breaking into in off-road with the trophy trucks and trophy truck specs.
Yeah, super cool. That's something. It's awesome to have you guys definitely offer that. And you guys got Baja kits. So if you want to just build up your daily driver, your pre-runner, I got that on my Baja. Nothing better. I mean, I love it. And it's next. Now I gotta get the billet ones, because you guys do all the billet ones now. And you build some killer packages for all the new Broncos. And not only do they work good, they look good. You guys do some amazing things, and it's worldwide stuff. Appreciate what you do, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the Baja 400.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, and we'll see you at the next one.
All right, Jordan, we'll see you there.
Thank you.
All right. 114A, Sergio Lopez. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Tiene limpio correr?
Bad day today.
A bad day? What happened?
But half of the race we're going in first place, but a racer se quedó sin gasolina a media después de Mike's, un corredor, pues por falta de conocimiento se podrá decir, se quedó sin gasolina y pues duramos 2 horas tirados. Íbamos peleando el primer lugar, éramos la primera quad física en el camino, entonces pues fue un error y pues nos costó la carrera, pero quiero agradecerle a todos los patrocinadores, a mis
a mis compañeros también. Ay, gracias. A mis compañeros, a Jorge Martínez, a Edgar Muñoz, a Rodrigo Mora y a Luis Ortega por haberme cumplido un sueño, el haberme prestado su moto para poder correr a mi nombre. Muchas gracias, la verdad, agradecido eternamente, también con mi papá, con mi mamá, con mis hermanos, con mi novia, agradecido eternamente. Patrocinadores, a Delamo Motorsport, a Western Power Sport, Chava Motorsport, New Line, a Cepeda Motorsport, MCI, PR Reparaciones, también a Baja Connection, que es el negocio de mi papá. Muchas gracias a todos, a quienes acompañaron, a los Chasers y pues más que nada pues a mis compañeros que me acompañaron en esta gran aventura.
Sí, mejor la 400 más bueno. Nos vemos en septiembre.
Esperemos decir, nos vemos en septiembre.
Okay, nos vemos.
Tal vez nos vemos en la Pro Class.
Oh, perfecto. They're stepping up to the Pro Class. All right. We'll see you guys there. Felicidades. Aquí la meta es muy importante. Felicidades. Es malo día. No, todo correr es no limpio, ¿sabes? Esta carrera en Baja. Yeah, but we'll see you guys at the 400. No number plate, but he's an Ironman. He got it to the finish. Caden Guard, how you feeling, brother? Long day out there. The dirt, I would say dirt mustache, but there's always a mustache there. But the dirt beard going on, man. Tell me about your day out there. How'd it go?
It was rough. I'd say that would be the least of it. We led for a little bit in our class, and then we had to deal with a lot of dust from Sportsman bikes and quads, and it made the summit pretty challenging. Unfortunately, we had some mechanical issues around 120. And from there, it kind of set us back a little bit, and then we stopped for a down rider. Wanted to make sure that he was okay, and from there, we just had a couple things we had to deal with, and so we were just focusing on getting to the finish.
Looks like some electrical issues.
No, actually, we just took those off after daylight came, and we didn't bother to put a number plate back on. We had bigger issues, and so, but we're happy to be here at the finish in one piece.
Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, my dad, and Norman Racing. They helped get me down here. All these guys that helped chase and pit me, my family, my daughter back home, IMS, Kenda, Nitro Moves, Factory Connections, Amy Grips, Pro Circuit, Hinson, Fly, the Modified Machine Works did my lights, and yeah, everybody, it's a lot of moving pieces like everybody here that comes and races, and of course I want to thank Score for putting it on. It was a fun event.
Yeah, we're going to make it more difficult next time. You coming back for the 400?
You asked me in a couple weeks.
Exactly. We'll go get it done. Somebody go buy this guy a taco. He looks ready. Well deserved. Yeah, looks like he had a little get off too. Well, Caden, we'll hope to see you at the 400. Go get some rest, relax, and talk to these guys about setting up logistics for the 400. 133X. Oh, we got the Vatos Locos in the house. ¿Qué onda, Vato Loco? What's your name again? ¿Cómo te llamo?
Julio Peña, pues estamos aquí en la meta, gracias a Dios. Pues ahora sí que puedo decir que fue una carrera bastante pesada, muy diferente a otras bajas. Contento por estar en la meta porque no es fácil estar aquí. Fue un día bastante complicado, empezando desde la mañana. No se miraba nada, yo arranqué hasta la milla 80. Difícil de manejar, mucho polvo, mucha neblina, pero gracias a Dios hicimos el trabajo. Y aquí a mis compañeros agradecerles porque pues sin ellos no pudiéramos estar aquí. Al patrocinador también de Tritón Catamarán Charters de San Diego, California. ¿Qué puedo decir? Contento a mi familia, que siempre me apoyan en mis pits, mis hermanos, mis papás, mi esposa, mis hijos, pues agradecer que fue una moto, a pesar de que mi compañero Mini tuvo una caída, 2 caídas bastante fuertes, a pesar de que tuvo alcance por un trophy, y pues más que nada lo material sale sobrando, ¿no? Que está bien aquí, sin lesiones graves, y pues estamos contentos, representando el Sausal, una vez más, equipo local de Ensenada. Muy feliz poder haber completado una baja, gracias a Dios desde que empecé. Todas mis bajas han sido terminadas con un motor, pues especialmente preparados por nosotros mismos, sin fallas y bastante fuerte. Y aquí está comprobado. Muchas gracias y pues algún saludo aquí mis compañeros, les paso el micrófono.
Está bien, no habla, ok. Puro Vatos Locos. Nos vemos en septiembre, la 400.
Si Dios quiere.
First place in our adventure class. Javier, ¿cómo está? ¿Tiene limpio correr?
Sí, muy limpio, pero muy cansado porque no entrenamos y fue micha y micha.
Está bien, es campeón. Cansado es no problema. Tiene cerveza, tacos, todo tengo aquí en Ensenada.
Sí, pues sí quiero tacos, tengo mucha hambre.
Yo sé, muy largo día. Todo limpio, todo bien correr. No problemas, la cove.
No problema, solo caídas leves y sin escape.
Esta moto es nuevo, es muy chingo, ¿no?
Sí, es muy chingón, pero muy pesado.
Pesado. Bien, ok. Bueno, felicidades. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, muchas gracias a H Maquinados y a Kobe Moto USA por patrocinarnos en todo. Gracias a ellos estamos aquí nuevamente.
Perfecto, listo para la 400.
Si Dios quiere, aquí estaremos.
Vámonos. Necesito un cerveza taco, vámonos. Felicidades, campeones. Yeah, what's up, dude? You guys did it. Congratulations. Daniel Vasquez, man, you kind of helped this team out big time, and they got this Cove to the finish line on the top of the box. You got to be proud of them.
Actually, this bike is historic because it's the first one that I imported into Mexico, and now it's winning the Baja. So I'm very stoked.
Very stoked. I still got to ride one. I'm going to come down and ride with you, brother. Let's do it soon.
Thank you, brother. Anytime.
All right, thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Go celebrate with the boys. .354. We got Dan on the bike. Dan Eastwood. What's happening? Clint ain't got nothing on you. You're bad to the bone. Made it here to the finish. And this is your first Baja 500. How you feeling?
That's right. Feeling really good. We're Felipe Barron and the Gringos Vatos Locos. And we're just super happy to be here and pretty stoked to get a finish today.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here. Nothing but styles and smiles. The bike looks pretty well intact, so no get-offs. That Park House Class 1. Cody is driver record, but who's behind the wheel over here?
His dad.
His dad. Can we just call you Dad?
He calls me Dad, yeah.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
I'm Brian Parkhouse.
Brian Parkhouse. I should have known that. There's a lot going on. And Brian, you've been racing down here so long, a legend down here in racing, and sharing driving duties with your son in this bad to the bone Class 1 car, and right now unofficially second place. It's a good spot to be. Got the BFGoodrich tires intact and here at the finish.
Yeah, no, it was, we knew from pre-running it was going to be really tough. This was one of the tightest, most technical tracks we've had, and there wasn't really any good passing or overtaking opportunities, and I drove the second half. Cody started. Cody didn't. We got here second, so we're pretty happy with that.
And Brian, you've been racing down here a lot of years. What was your first Baja 500?
86.
86. And for you to be a testament of how brutal this course was, and super technical. Each and every race, as you know, from then on has just got worse and worse. And it's because of you guys running these 40-inch BFGoodrich tires. You guys are the ones making this course so rough.
The fastest overall win at San Felipe, so they slowed us all up.
You never know what you're going to get with score, though. And well, congratulations. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just Jeff Smith, our lead mechanic. I mean, the car was awesome, like always. BFG, Method Wheels, Baja Design Lights, Maxima Oils, Fox Shocks. Our volunteer crew that comes down here, my wife, the family, you know, that's what makes it all special.
And teaming up with your son once again, yeah, nothing better than that for sure. Well, congratulations right now, unofficially on the box, second place. You guys, well-fought battle and well earned on the box position. Looking forward to seeing you guys. You guys going to team up again for the 400 coming up?
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll be at the 400 and the 1,000. So. Yeah, we're good to go.
Can't wait. We'll see you in September.
All right, thank you.
Legend right there. So many years of experience. That's why I'm always so impressed to see some of these young drivers coming up and doing so well, like their first couple of races. It takes a lot of knowledge to come down here and race. We got EJ Herbst behind the wheel, number 263. What's happening? How you feeling, man? Good race. Some battles out there, stacked field.
Yeah, no, it was a good one. I mean, like everybody's been saying, it was a technical, tough little course, and it was fun, but, you know, it kind of beat the crap out of all of us, I think, a little bit, you know, but it was a good one. And just have to give a quick thanks to Monster Energy, BFGoodrich, and all the great guys in Tailor Herbst. I mean, they really got this truck dialed in. Like, it had zero, did not degrade at all. Like, the thing ran perfectly the whole time, and we had a good day. It was fun.
You don't even need me. You like answered every question I'm going to ask, man. You're on point. What's up, buddy? Oh, great to see so many great people. You got Josh Navin for you. How'd he do over there? He took care of business too, it sounds like.
Yep, and Ryan Millen and Erica drove the first half, and they had a good little half, and then we jumped in and we just cruised it on in. And
just cruised her on in. You brought some Mexican mistletoe, I see.
yeah, we did a little bushwhacking, you know, a little gardening, but I love it. Yeah, no, it was a good time overall, and we're looking forward to the 400.
All right, we'll see you guys there. Good work, guys.
Thank you.
Number 153, we got Brad Wilson. We'll talk to him. We'll talk to Justin Munoz first. He's in the driver's seat. How we doing, man? You got it in. You're not smiling. Come on. Dude, it was fun out there. You battled. I mean, it sounds like gnarly. Sounds like you had some issues when they got around you.
Yeah, it was a really hard-fought day. Honestly, Brad drove an awesome first half, gave me the car in second, and we were probably 6 minutes down to RPI, and we kept digging all day and basically got right behind him and through all the European stuff and just struggled and tried really hard and just couldn't get around him in the dust, and I ended up driving it off and put it in a ditch and broke the steering box out of it. So that was on me. We ended up, the guys in Ojos changed it, did an awesome job. This one was a team win for sure, or podium. We'll say that. My navigator, Brian Bowles, did an awesome job today. Ricky Hardy did the same thing for Brad. But we've been working on these cars. We weren't thrilled with them at San Felipe, and the way that they worked today was night and day. So I'm just super, super stoked with everybody at Wilson Motorsports and how hard they've been working to get these cars where they need to be. And today they were on point. And unfortunately, the result doesn't show that, but we're right there, and we're going to be back on top of the box real quick with the way they're working now.
Yeah, third place, definitely not a bad deal, especially with all the issues. So you were able to drive this thing with no power steering back to your pit?
Yeah, I had to drive it probably about 6 miles with no power steering. Only got sketchy once, but at about 40 miles an hour, no power steering. But yeah, we, like I said, got it to those guys. Hats off to Ben Wright and Brent for prepping a phenomenal car. Other than that, we didn't have one issue today. We were right there. We wanted to win. Second wasn't good enough, so we were trying to push and trying to get it, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Unfortunately today, it just came up a little short.
But still third place, some valuable points. We still have 2 more races, so championship is still within sight.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But big thanks, like I said, everybody at Wilson Motorsports, Rick, Randy, and Ronnie for giving us the opportunity to do it. Brad to let me drive with him. And BFGoodrich, Method Race Wheels, King Shocks, and also the guys at SDG helped us tune these King Shocks, and man, it was night and day. They helped a lot, so big shout out to all those guys too.
Way to persevere, Justin. Let's talk to Brad Wilson over here. Haven't seen him in a minute. How you doing? So your section went good. You left the line this morning.
Yeah, left first off the line. Got out of the car second. Yeah, we were having a clean run. One flat tire, well deserved, but we were just keeping a conservative pace, trying to keep everyone behind us that we could. My navigator Ricky just did an amazing job. Everyone at Wilson Motorsports, pits were on point. It was a great day. Justin pushed, and it is what it is. We wanted to go for the win. So whether it's second or third, same thing to us. But if it all would have worked out, it would have been great. But can't fault him for trying. It was a great push by him. He was putting time on him towards the end, and can't ask for more.
Great team, great pit support, and people out there helping you. That's what you guys at Wilson Motorsports, you guys put together one of the best programs show today, getting here still third after all those issues. Well, good work, and we'll see you back at the 400. Let's do it again, and let's get you on top of the box where you need to be.
Absolutely. Just want to say hi to my wife and my daughter Demi. I know they're watching at home right now, so I'll be home in the morning.
All right, there you go, and they're home safe. All right, they're to the top of the ramp anyhow, safe. Good seeing you guys. Number 83, the Beast Unleashed. Teaming up with Jason Duncan, we got Luke McMillan in the driver's seat, digging the new scheme, the new Beast, Monster Beast back machine. So, Luke, not where you wanted to be. You were up there battling. Tell me about what happened out there.
Yeah, no, it was a wild day. You never know what's gonna happen at the Baja 500, and we were a little off pace in the first 100 miles. We made it up big time in the desert. I think we were running second on corrected time, 2 minutes off Toby, and we got some celebrating going on. And then we got up, second on corrected time, fourth physical. We were right on Tavo, got Tavo in the pits, and then we got up on Pavordi and Ampudia, and we're having a good day. We're finally getting in our groove and starting to make up time on everyone, and unfortunately the third member let go. So yeah, that happened in Valley T, and we fixed that. Guys did a great job. They, had to find a way around the course, didn't touch the course, and big thank you to Pavordi for lending us a third member, because ours was in a chase truck on the coast, so that was going to take a long time to get to us. And so thank you to Pavordi and the guys for fixing that. And from there, we just drove it in, and it's not the finish we wanted, but there was a lot of positives from the day. Honestly, I feel pretty good. Of course, we're here to win, and if we can't do that, we want to be on the podium. I think we're, unfortunately, maybe outside the top 10, but sometimes Baja wins, so that's all right. But other than that, Jason Duncan did a great job. The team did a great job. The pits were unbelievable. Probably both under 20 seconds. Fuel, tires, they were fast. They do an amazing job. Those guys practice every week here in Ensenada. We have two crews all based out of here in Ensenada that were a part of my cousin's team and now are helping us, and they do an amazing job. Of course, all the guys at our race shop and the volunteers. It's a team sport, and we couldn't do it without them. So we're here, and a lot of positives to take away from the day. A lot of things we learned on the truck. We know how to move forward.
So 20 seconds, that kind of breaks it down for people watching at home that have never heard how fast you guys. It's like NASCAR speed. So that's a full tank of fuel and 4 tires.
Yeah. No, I think we took 80 gallons in rear tires in like 20 seconds. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the times, but they were quick. Not enough time to drink water. So I used to get to the pit and have a snack and drink some water and refresh real quick and get going. But this is like, I got to stay focused because the guy's going to take the cone off, and they did such a good job. I can't waste another second. So they did a great job. But Jason Duncan in the right seat, he does an amazing job. His wife Bree is ready to pop with their second kid. So he actually jumped out, took a taxi to the hotel, and he's in a truck headed home already because Fallon's on her way. So big thank you to Bree and everyone that lets us, or her for letting him come down and race with me so close to the due date. And of course my family. I know my sister's watching at home. She's rooting us on. I'm sure she's all excited right now. My wife Jen, she's down here. She had to put the baby down. I was late. The baby told me don't be late, and I was late. I told him I'd be here at 3:30, so she went to bed. But yeah, my wife and Celine, and for being down here. The grandmas, they stayed back. Both grandmas stayed back with the baby, and so Jen could come out and chase me because she loves this as much as I do. My mom and my dad, for doing this and supporting us, and the rest of my team, who's my family. And it's a bummer for my brother. My brother unfortunately had to take a DNF today. Not sure what happened, but motor issue, I guess, is wearing, but who knows. So it's a bummer for him and my cousin, and they'll be back strong. But a lot of positives to take from the day. Thanks to BFGoodrich, Method Race Wheels, and the Beast Unleashed, of course.
Boom, nail it all. Dedicated team, dedicated driver, and dedicated wives. That's the most important part. Well, good to see you, Luke. We'll see you back at the 400.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to enjoy summer and work hard at coming back better.
Looking forward to it. I love Luke McMillan. He stays so positive, always looking at the bright side of things, said they learned a lot out here. That third member took him an hour and a half out on course. His team's always on point. We got Las Lomitas Racing. Ruba Calva. Que onda chingón. Bienvenido a la rampa aquí en Ensenada.
Bienvenido a Ensenada. Gracias, llegamos aquí. Gracias a todos los amigos que nos ayudaron, a todo el pit, mecánicos, gasolina, pit, a mi esposa que la quiero mucho.
Excelente, tiene limpio correr, todo es bien, no hay problemas tu troque.
No, todo bien, excelente. Para la próxima quiero agarrar podio.
Excelente, eso. Tiene muchos patrocinadores, ¿te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, a Toyo Tires, a KMC, ¿quién más? A las Lomitas.
¿Listo para 400?
Listo para 400.
Ándale, nos vemos en septiembre. Felicidades, bien día.
Gracias, gracias.
All right, number 238, we got Eli Kiger in the driver's seat. How we doing, brother? How was your day out there? Tell me about it.
My day was pretty easy, actually. That's Eli back there. He ran. He started it out. He ran damn near 3/4 of the race, and he made it easy on me. I just brought up the coast, and we made it back to Ensenada. He did a lot of work out there. Ended up starting back in the back of the pack. Brought it up in the top 10, and now we're here. So we had a great day out there.
Now you're here. You did your job. Well, congrats.
Yeah, congrats. I don't know how his day went, but my day was pretty easy, to be honest with you.
There you go. Eli, you made it easy on him, huh? Brought it up there. Tell me about your day.
Yeah, it was definitely a tough day in the desert. We didn't have the greatest qualifying run earlier in the week. We started 21st, but today went pretty good. Just fought through the dust, kept patient all day. I think we're here at 6th or 7th, but just pretty happy with the day for what the circumstances were. Got to get better at those qualifying sessions and be back for the next one.
Yeah, try to get up there in front of that dust a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. It made the day really rough.
And I know this coastal team, you got some great people supporting you. You want to thank somebody?
Yeah, everyone with the coast team that comes down here, everyone back home that helps out with the program, it really means a lot. SDG suspension truck was great all day. I mean, we hit the bumps with no problem. Sparco fire suits, Walker Evans wheels, friends and family. I mean, that really what makes the program. So couldn't do that without everyone, and just happy to be here and ready for the next one.
All right, we're stoked to have you back, and we'll see you at the 400.
All right, thank you, sir.
You want to do a couple? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
Don't be intimidated.
Ladies and gentlemen, your second place unofficial Pro Quad, the 31A, Esteban Ramírez. ¿Cómo estamos hoy? ¿Llegaste a la meta? ¿Cómo te sientes?
Pues feliz, contento de haber terminado, la neta. Era un día muy pesado para todos y aquí estamos, no paramos.
Así es, pues llegaron sanos y salvos. ¿Qué me puedes decir de esta sección que te tocó ahorita?
Pues no arranqué, pero de la mía 30 a la 77 era mucho talco, mucho talco. Y era clave allí para arrasar muchas motos y dejar lo demás atrás. Y de ahí en adelante, pues mi compañero Omar, del 80 a la 120, y en la 120 tuvimos un problema con el swing arm que se quebró. Y nos atrasó 1 hora y media, 2 horas. Y eran pues.
Sí, así es. Cosas pasan, ¿verdad? Es baja, en la baja pasan estas cosas, pero mira, lo lograron, llegaron a la meta y aquí estamos. ¿A quién quisieras agradecer hoy?
quiero agradecer a Tuki Brep, Baru Suspension, Insane Graphics, José G, a mi tío Tavo Torres, a Francisco Valle, a Mario y a la cabaña de Leo, Diablos, mi primos PB Ranch, Yorba Livestock, RT Murillo, Cali Life Cycle y todo lo que hacen de esto posible. Muchas gracias a todos los patrocinadores.
Wow, pues felicidades a todos ustedes. Han logrado un gran reto con esta Baja 500. Les deseo lo mejor. ¿Y qué tienes qué plan tienes para la 400?
Pues correrla, creo que vamos bien en puntos, pero ya viendo los resultados de mañana. Vamos a ver qué show.
Así es, pues bueno, muchas felicidades una vez más. Cuídense y a festejar.
I assume it is him. It could be
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your points leader, unofficial first place in your Class 10 car, rider of record Francisco Vera, has made it to the finish line. ¿Cómo estamos?
Todo bien aquí, contentos de este back-to-back, segundo año consecutivo de ganar la 500 en este single-seater. Y pues quiero agradecer a mis amigos y a mi familia, principalmente patrocinadores que hacen esto posible, y Alejandro Corona, nuestro preparador.
Wow, pues has logrado algo muy, muy, muy grande. O sea, llegar aquí, primer lugar, otra vez, es un gran reto. No sé cómo le haces, pero ¿a quién más le quisieras agradecer por estar aquí hoy?
Pues, como te digo, a todo mi equipo, mi hermano que hizo un trabajo espectacular en la primera mitad de la carrera, que jugó frío, muy inteligente, y pues de eso se tratan las carreras, la experiencia experiencia, velocidad, equipo, preparación, es un conjunto de muchas cosas, y creo que pues tenemos el equipo correcto y esta segunda Baja 500 consecutiva y el campeonato lo demuestran.
Así es, pues muchas gracias por venir a correr otra baja. Te vamos a ver en la 400.
Si Dios quiere, sí, esa es la idea. Vamos a refrendar el campeonato sobre el segundo campeonato consecutivo también.
Así es, pues te mereces esto, un primer lugar inoficial, a festejar, y ojalá que es otra vez para correr la 400. Muchas felicidades, te esperamos. A ti. ¡No los escucho! No se me duerman, ¿ok? Ahí vamos. In the Pro UTV Open class, we have an unofficial first place, Caden McCracken. Rolling up onto the stage, number 1821. He made it to the finish. How are you feeling?
Thinking about all the times I was at whatever mile marker thinking I'd never make it here. So I'm pretty happy to be here, and I'm ready for a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I bet we all are. You guys did a fantastic job today. I know this course was nothing easy. Was there anything that you guys encountered that might have been a little bit more difficult?
The section from mile 1 to here was pretty gnarly, in my opinion. So the whole thing's gnarly, and that's how score always makes it. Each race is harder and harder, tighter and tighter, and just more difficult. And this team keeps prevailing. So this isn't really, to me, is this whole racing and everything on this team's not about me at all. It's about the team, and those guys put all the work in, and I basically get to show up and drive. So I'm very thankful to do that, and my job's to show up here at the finish line first, and we've done that. So happy with the day. It definitely wasn't easy, but I'm definitely ready for the next one already, I think.
Wow, that sounds so great. You guys did a killer job. I know a lot of work goes into these kinds of races, and we're just really proud to see you guys up here taking that #1. You're going to have some champagne to sip on later. Would you like to thank your sponsors?
Oh, yeah, of course. First off, I got to thank everybody at SCI Motorsports. Those guys put the work in, 5, 6, 7 days a week sometimes. Johnny Nelson kind of running the shop there. All the mechanics, my mechanic, Matt Wurgis, he's emotionally invested in making this car run, and anything I ever say that makes him think that I'm doubting him, I can see it in his eyes. He's super attentive and everything. Obviously, Johnny Nelson, he's won a whole lot of races down here, and we keep stacking to him. And then Polaris Razor, Progressive Insurance, Synchrony, BFGoodrich tires. I think I should have about 8 flats right now, and we didn't get out of the car once. So, yeah, BFGs are pretty dang cool, and I've never raced on anything else, so I'm going to continue to do that. Fox Shocks, VP Racing Fuels, Rigid Lights, just everybody that works so hard to get here. It's a big undertaking, and just happy to wear all their names on my back. My chase crew, my dad, everybody that gets down here. Haley, my girlfriend, she co-rides with me. She's silly enough to do that. And you got to take her on a wild ride. So good to be here, and thanks, Score.
You guys are epic. We're super stoked. Once again, we wish you the very best, and we'll see you back at that 400.
Oh, yeah. We'll be back at the 400. I can't wait. And the team kind of had a rough day today with my other teammates. Craig and Travis are still coming, and I think Brock's coming too. But those guys are my buddies, and honestly, my family. The whole team is. But the other drivers, we're super close friends, and I'm invested into their racing as much as I am into my own. So upsetting to not be able to go, play around with those guys in the dirt today. But we've done it quite a bit, and I'm sure we'll do it again. So thanks everybody, and we'll be at the 400.
There you go. You guys killed it today. Congratulations once again. Go get some rest. We got a class 1 rolling up on here. It says 162. Brendan. How do you say that? Gone. Huh? Gone. Brendan Gone made it to the finish line. I am so excited for you. I know this Baja 500 was brutal. Tell me about your day. How was it?
No, Score is always a fun time, but my family's been doing this for almost 50 years down here at Score in Baja, and I just gave my son his first official Score finish winner, so thank you to Jose G, Roger, all the Score folks. I had an 11-year-old for the last 30 miles in my passenger seat, and he says he's okay, but then I had a 14-year-old for the 50 miles before that. Wow. My co-rider, Mike Montez, his grandson, Caleb, rode with me from Urupan to Ojos. So today wasn't about trying to win. We had a great finish. Love the guys in Class 1, but today was more about family, and we got Dr. Feldkamp and Buddy, his son. They started the race for us, of course, and to get our first Score finish medal for my son is awesome. And got to thank so much the Collins boys. If you look in here, he's got a seat insert that is about 6 inches deep. We had my old NASCAR guys had to pour this for me to try to make a seat to fit him. So we worked hard to get him in, and the boys worked hard to put this thing together and to get his first BFGoodrich finish hat. I'm excited about he always yells at Daddy, tries to take my BFGoodrich hats, and I'm like, no, they're mine. You got to get your own. So now he's finally got his own, and we had a great time today.
Wow, that's great to hear. I really enjoyed that. Baja racing, it has a little bit of everything. You got those factory racers, but these family-oriented ones are just the best, honestly. So congratulations to you and the boys. You guys did an amazing job. Will we be seeing you at that 400?
Oh, yeah, we'll see if, Rylan, you think Pop will pay for the 400 now? We get Pop. If I got him riding, Pop says he pays the bills. So I think the South Point might be bigger on the hood again if we can work this deal. So we'll be here all season. We love it here, and we love racing Score. It's what I retired from NASCAR to do, is to come home to do what I love doing. And thank you again. Thank you to the folks of Baja. Thank you to the Ejidos, all the farmers, all the folks out there, to let us run through your land and do what we do to it. Man, we destroy some of their stuff, and we appreciate what you guys let us do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. I wish you the very best. Would you like to thank your sponsors today?
Yeah, I guess I got to thank Pop a little bit. No, the South Point Casino, it used to be the Barbary Coast. A lot of the old timers down here remember the Barbary Coast, this paint scheme made famous by my father. But thank you to them. Thank you to Glenn Helen. We use Walker Evans Racing wheels, of course, because Walker's, and I go way back. And BFGoodrich tires on here. VP couldn't do this if you didn't have fuel in the car. And VP takes great care of us. So appreciate all those guys. And then actually, to be honest, Race Tour Race 22, it's a sponsor. Down here won't mean much, but in the States, the guys that are watching the live stream, it's a deal about soldier suicide. So I had 3 Montezes today. I had Grandpa Montez, his son Scott on the window, and his grandson in the car. So I had 3 of them.
I love that. They were definitely watching over you guys today, and you guys are super blessed to have made it through the finish line. You guys killed it, and we can't wait to see you at that 400. Congratulations. Go get some rest and get some beer in you.
Thanks, guys.
Rolling up onto the stage, we got a trophy spec 266 with David Ziegler behind the wheel, making it through the finish line for this year's Baja 500. How are you feeling today, Paul?
Great, I had a great day. Luckily, my brother had enough at mile 320, let me drive his truck. I'm very thankful. The guys that work for him, DNA Carpentry back in Reno. Want to thank all the score guys, Roger and Jose G. They put a lot of work into this. It's a hard deal putting on a 500-mile race down here in Mexico. It's not easy. Appreciate all the ranchers again too, and all the people here are amazing. And I found out there's really good Italian food here. I'm really confused by that, but we had a great time eating dinner last night here in town.
It's awesome to see you guys come through here. I know these last 500 miles were not easy. Was there anything you guys encountered that you weren't expecting?
Well, I think the hardest part, besides getting a flat tire right before Ojos, right at the end at the 37 mile per hour speed zone, I think VCP 2, there was 30 cars everywhere. We didn't know which way to go. We had to go left. We went right. There was cars all over the course. But besides that, we had a great time. Everybody else was great. They all stayed off the course and, gave us thumbs up and honked their horns, whatever else they're doing out there. We had a great time. And I'd like to thank Brad. He co-drove the whole deal. He's a Reno fireman and a good friend of mine, and we had a great day today.
He's a champ. You handled well today. Good job. Well, we're super happy to see you out here. Again, we know that Baja isn't easy. Who would you like to thank today?
Of course, my brother, the guys at DNA Carpentry, the guys at Brenthal, they did a great job prepping the truck, and they take care of us really well. And BFG, they hook us up with some tires. So I'd like to thank all them.
That's awesome. Thank you for coming to race this Baja 500. We hope to see you at the 400. You guys absolutely killed it, and I'm super stoked that you guys made it here.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be there.
That's great. Congratulations, you guys. Rolling up onto the stage, we've got a legend truck coming through, number 85, Clay Lawrence, rider of record. How are you doing today?
Absolutely fantastic. We had some difficulty up on the Odupan. We had to change a tire, and our jack gave out, and we had to finish it between digging and old school Egyptian type stuff. So,
yeah, that stuff tends to happen out here, but you know what? It's super killer that you guys are able to resolve those issues right then and there, and you try and get that stuff done as quick as possible, right?
Right. I mean, even no matter what it is, I mean, overcoming that kind of thing and getting a decent finish now, means a ton. When you're just like, hey, changing a tire, hey, no big deal, we got a flat. Oh my God, the jack broke. oh no. But, you know, and I just, you know, think that all the work that everybody puts in, it's just, like, it just doesn't matter. And you go from aspiring to a podium to, you know, you're going to give it equal effort to get it across the line, because that's the bottom line, is you just got to keep grinding. So, you know, it was a roller coaster ride. Super stoked to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. Baja is all about those roller coaster rides. But you know what? You guys put so much work into this, and it definitely showed off at this year's Baja 500. We're super excited for you. Who would you like to thank today?
Well, of course, you know, my family, my mom and dad, Lawrence Equipment, you know, BFG, King Shocks, the Herbst guys, Baja Design, all of which are, you know, helping us, you know, get the car out here. Amongst everybody else, you know, that Patent Engines, you know, all the guys that provide, you know, the product for the car. And, you know, especially, yo quiero decir muchas gracias. Todo el gente aquí de Baja, todos siempre son muy amables. Yo sé que, you know, en estos tiempos para hacer su territorio disponible para nosotros correr esta carrera, es gracias, muchas gracias.
We really appreciate that. I feel that Baja loves us as much as we love them, right? So we're super stoked to be out here with you. So proud of you for making it to the finish line. You guys did some great work today, and we can't wait to see you back at the 400.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night. Get some rest. Rolling up onto the stage, an unofficial second place, Braden Sims in the car 1886, coming through here at this year's Baja 500 finish line. How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Tell me a little bit about your day. How was it?
It was brutal. We ran at a really fast pace, and the pace that we're running these days is just out of control. So I did a lot of talking to get us here.
That's great. You know, I know a lot of work goes into Baja, coming down here to race these races and come through this finish line. Co-drivers are a really big deal. How was your experience?
I'm the driver. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's why. How was your experience driving today during this course?
Don't worry, I'm delirious right now. No, today was great, honestly. Starting early was cool because we got to get through San Felipe, you know, in somewhat nice temperatures. But from here, basically, the summit was extremely rough. I'm sure everybody's basically said the same thing. They all know that summit was rough. Everything leading up to that was really rough. But a lot of silt before that I didn't notice while we were pre-running. So we kind of just dealt with that because there was cars everywhere. I heard, you know, a few other interviews, same thing. You know, I chased Caden all day, basically, it seemed like, and it was just, we did everything we could, you know, and you just, I think it comes down to catching the wrong person at the wrong time, and you're just kind of stuck in dust, and there's not much you can do. I mean, you can only drive so fast, you know, and still keep yourself and your co-driver safe, you know. I mean, that's always in the back of your head, but also being a competitor and the adrenaline trying to push you harder and faster. But you still got to think that you want to go home. So, yeah, you know, we're sitting here in second place, it looks like, you know, unofficially. We'll see how everything shakes up. You know, you never know. But we had a great day. We never got out of the car, and no issues. And believe it or not, I don't know how many people will believe this, but we honestly only had one chase truck to do the entire pits for us. We had 3 people in my chase truck, and Skylar and I in the car, and that was basically our whole team. So, you know, we're a very small, and you can still be extremely competitive. So it's pretty cool to be able to come out here and be super competitive with a lot of these big teams that have, you know, a lot more resources available to them.
Absolutely. You know, maybe sometimes having that smaller, more homey team backing you is what you need. I mean, small but mighty. So that's great that you guys made it out here. We're super stoked for you. We know that those miles were not easy at all. And with Baja, you're always bound to face things that weren't there when you were pre-running. I think that's what happened with you with the silt today. But you did it. And who would you like to thank today?
Yeah, first and foremost, Polaris Razor with the Pro R. I mean, it looks like that we're still the undisputed king down here in the UTV class, which is pretty cool. I mean, these machines are awesome, and the pace that we're able to push them, and you can see where we're ending up. We're mixed in with some of the, the big trucks and stuff. So we're advancing the sport pretty good in this class. It's pretty cool. I've got a few other. Lone Star Racing is the one that builds this chassis, the suspension components. Tensor tires, I didn't have to change one tire. It's been I think we've had 3 or 4 Baja races in a row now and never had to do that. And we did, the entire Baja, 1,300, the point-to-point. So tires have been great. Fox shocks, I use the live valve system, so I'm adjusting the suspension constantly while we're racing, which, there's not a lot of other companies out there that have that technology, and I'm a huge fan of technology. I always like to push the limits and see what we can do. Method race wheels, shock therapy, rigid lights. I was really hoping that we were going to get into the dark, but I guess it's a good thing that we're not finishing in the dark. That means we had a good day. Other than that, my chase guys, Skylar actually killed it today in the navigator seat. I guess it's good having a navigator that has ADHD because he never stopped talking, which is good. You need to have that, So other than that, yeah, I had my fiance home tracking us and sending us updates when we were in the car, in some of the transfer sections when you're on the highway. We're trying to figure out where we're at and trying to get updates. And then my crew, everybody else at home that supports us and takes their time to come help me at these races and support us like that. So I couldn't do it without them. I appreciate everybody that's a part of my program and couldn't do it without them.
Absolutely. Well, you guys killed it today. We're super proud of you. Super stoked that you were able to make it through this finish line. I hope that you have a good night's rest. I know you've had a long day and you get back home to that fiance. Have a good night and congratulations on that unofficial second place.
Thank you very much. We'll see you guys at the next one.
Yeah. Up next, rolling up to the stage, we have Trophy Spec in 228, Ryan Hancock. Finishing his Baja 500. How was it today?
It was good. It was really dusty. We struggled a little bit early in the qualifying, and then, of course, in the race, we had an impact go bad, which then we had to change it with a breaker bar. So that took us a while to change the tire, and then we're stuck just battling in dust, just trying to get through it. We made it here. We ended up getting stuck once, about 20 miles out, in some silt, but we, finished strong and got a finish for the truck.
Yeah, we definitely could tell you guys pushed hard today. We know that these miles that you guys went through today were not easy at all. We're super stoked that you guys made it through. We really appreciate you guys coming out here to come do another Baja. Will we be seeing you at the 400?
Yeah, we'll be back at the 400.
Okay, good, because we want to see you come through again. Tell me, who would you like to thank today for being here?
I got to thank Ryan Hancock, obviously, for having me come out here and race his truck. Got to thank Evan for riding with me, calling good notes all day and working hard. And then I just got to thank everyone who supports the team. Method, Rancho, Drivetrain, just everyone who supports us. Thank you.
Well, you guys absolutely killed it today. You guys put in the work and it showed, and we're super stoked to have you guys here at the finish line. I hope you guys get some good rest tonight, and we'll see you at the next one.
Thank you guys for having us.
Dale Ebert's rolling up to the stage, 1077 in his Class 10 car, rolling through the finish line. How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing well. Yeah, we're excited. We're here at the finish, so exactly weave through some silt, through some trees. Weave through some fences. Go real close to other cars that were stopped. So, but other than that, it was great.
That's awesome. And you know, that's Baja. You're always encountering things that you never thought you would. So it's super cool that you were out here today tearing up those miles. And it seems that you had a really good co-driver with you.
Yep. Yeah, my girlfriend's sitting here next to me, and her first Baja race and did an amazing job. So, yep. So hopefully have her back for a few more.
Hell yeah. Congratulations to you both. Who would you like to thank today?
Yeah, of course. I thank my parents. My dad drove the first half. Him and Matt McDaniel, they did the first half and did really well. Started fourth, got me the car in second. They swapped with the lead a lot of times, and we swapped for the lead a few times. And of course, in Trust Manufacturing in Northern and Southern California, BFGoodrich tires, same 4 tires all the way around the whole race, and it's pretty rocky and brutal. And we're pounding this thing hard, so BFGoodrich held strong. Fuel Factory Racing Fuels, Danzio Performance Engineering for the engine, Dave Foltz Transmissions, EBCO Off-Road, ZLT Motorsports Graphics, Cabe Toyota out of Long Beach, Cabe Adventure, and everyone else that, our whole crew that kept the 1077 on the road and fueled, and yeah, thank you everyone.
It's awesome to hear that you have a good team supporting you. You guys absolutely teared it up today. Super stoked to see you come through that finish line. We can't wait to see you at the 400.
Yeah, I can't wait. So excited to be back behind the wheel.
There you go. Well, congratulations once again. You guys have a good night. Get some rest.
Okay.
Hello, who do we have here?
So I'm Ezra's dad. I got to drive the first half, but I kind of just wanted to show the tires. So Ezra said that the same 4 tires ran the whole race. So if you could shine the camera down at the tires, you could just see there's nothing left of the tread. And so these tires are amazing. So got to thank BFGoodrich and Ezra, Brooke, Perfect, Matt McDaniel, family, crew, everything, all did a great job. It was really fun. And it was an awesome race with the Vera brothers. So it looks like they'll get us on time. But we swapping leads that many times. It was. I think for the whole first half, we were like within 10 seconds of them. So, and they were at times 10 seconds behind us, and at times we were 10 seconds ahead of them. So it was really a good race.
That's awesome. It's great to hear. These tires definitely did hold up, so I'm super stoked for you guys. I really hope you guys had a really great race, and can't wait to see you at the next one.
Yeah, we're excited to come back. So, been racing Score for 35 years or something. So it's been a long time. So.
Yeah, this definitely isn't your first rodeo, so I hope you continue to put races under that belt.
Yeah, we will, for sure.
Awesome. Congratulations once again, you guys. Have a good night.
Motion side.
Up next, rolling up onto the stage on the 377X, Sam Hardy making it through that finish line. These guys are crazy. I know we were talking a little bit at contingency. How was your race?
The race was fucking awesome. And to say it nicely, we cannot do it without everyone involved. So I may be the dirty one, but these guys put in so much more work than I did. They're just really clean at the moment.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, these Baja races are all about a team effort. I know that being a racer, you can't do this without having a team backing you. Who was sponsoring you for this race? Who helped you get here?
We had several sponsors. We had Vikings MC, which helped us out, KK Rents, Desert Cycle Works, Living, Fuel Factory, and Desert Bound RV. But the most important thing were all of the wives. They're down there at the moment, drunk somewhere. But they're also, we couldn't have done it without them. But yeah, it takes an army to do this race. It's not just a one-person thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And we love the wives. We love the support. You know, that's always great. I'm glad you guys had a clean race. What else can you tell me about today?
We had a couple of crashes.
I'd like to give a big shout out to race team 275X. I was laying on the ground in a pretty bad way. They stopped and helped me out real good, so appreciate those guys.
Shout out to those guys. You know, that's the great thing about Baja. Everyone helps everyone out. At the end of the day, we're all just trying to get to the finish line safely. So I'm super stoked to hear that you guys are okay. Will we be seeing you at the Baja 400?
We're going to do the 1,000, baby.
He's going for the Big Papa. Well, we're super excited for you guys. You guys absolutely crushed it today, and I guess we'll see you at the Baja 1000.
Thank you for having us. Fucking Baja, baby.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Have a good night.
400X, no more super excited.
Whatever feels natural.
Coming up here, we have Alirio Amado on the 400X. How are we doing today?
Amazing. Tough race. I mean, we had fun. We had a couple of crashes like they did. But we finished, and we finished strong. You know, we're happy to everybody safe and sound. The bike is in one piece, and sharing this with family and friends has no price, as you know.
Yeah, these Baja races are definitely really tough. We know it's nothing easy to get through. Tell me a little bit more about your ride. How was it?
First time for me in Baja. I did some pre-running. I thought it was pretty good. And then during the
Super cool. You guys made it out here, and we're super stoked to see you at the Baja 1000.
Thank you. I want to give out a shout to the fans. They were awesome all the way through the race in the middle of nowhere, cheering us on, and it was really an amazing opportunity for me to cheer to them back.
Yeah, absolutely. Baja is always going to have your back, and congratulations on your first Baja. Really stoked for you guys. The bike looks like it handled pretty well. Who would you like to thank today?
Well, I mean, I gotta thank the whole team, all the riders, pit crew, support crew, all the families, all the friends that are there that push this bike towards the finish line. Because it's not only us riding, it's everybody, the effort of everybody. If not, this bike will not be here. It's been a tough race in these two races, trying to defend the championship with Esposito and the class. But I mean, it's a fair fight. So we can wait for the 400. And the 1000. This was Federico's first race, and hopefully the first of many races. There's, Manny, the destructor. We got Ilias, our secret weapon over here from India. Okay, and for the rest of the boys will be back for the next races, and we want to thank all the sponsorships, the Lord above, for keeping us safe, families, friends, everybody.
And there you go. Congratulations to all of you guys. You guys did an amazing job today. I wish you the very best in your future races, and we'll see you at the next one.
Thank you so much.
Another trophy spec, 249, 294, excuse me, Vincent Munoz. Rolling up here. What do we got? Tell me about your race. How did it go?
It's awesome. We're here. We made it. It's daylight a little bit. It was pretty gnarly race. My wife did amazing. She co-drove the whole thing. Well, besides the middle section. But everything was good. Pat and Nick did amazing. They did the summit and brought it back to me flawless and made some timing up, and we took it home. And yeah, it was a good day.
There you go. Was there any issues with the vehicle coming through this course?
We had two. I had one flat tire and Pat had a flat tire, but other than flat tire, no, everything else was smooth sailing.
Well, it sounds like you had a really good day, a really clean race, and shout out to your wife here for co-driving you. That's super awesome. What can we expect at the 400? Will you guys be seeing us again?
Yeah, we will be out at the 400 and the 1000. just want to thank everybody that came out and helped, MCC, the Galeys, Dean, Roy, prepping the truck, everybody that helps, Nick chasing us around the desert all the time. Yeah, just thank you guys, everybody that comes out and help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Without those sponsors and those chase teams, none of this would be able to happen. So it's super cool to see you guys come through here. We want to congratulate you for finishing this Baja 500. We know it was not easy. We're super excited for you guys. Can't wait to see you at the next race.
Right on. I see everybody at the next race. Thank you guys.
Have a good night. Oh, hello. Yes, we have somebody else over here.
I just wanted to say thank you to all la gente de Ensenada que los ha apoyado y que viva México. Gracias a todos.
There you have it, you guys. Vincent Trophy Spec 294. In the Pro Moto 30 class, rolling up to the ramp, we have Juan Pablo Valenzuela on the 311X, finishing his Baja 500. Tienes fans. ¿Cómo les fue? How did it go?
Muy bien, buena carrera. Una carrera prácticamente limpia. Muy entretenida la parte de los arroyos del Summit, pero todo muy bien. Llegamos los 4 completos y la moto en buen estado completamente, no nos falló nada. Entonces muy contentos de haber terminado primeramente.
Wow, entonces sí tuvieron una carrera muy limpia y eso, la verdad, yo sé que se siente muy bien, ¿verdad?
Sí, la verdad no hay como llegar a la meta todos completos, la moto en buen estado y yéndonos, ahora sí tuvimos un problemita con uno de los pilotos que 2 días antes se nos accidentó, entró un piloto de urgencia y hubo unos tramos que no pudimos recorrer. A pesar de eso mantuvimos un buen ritmo, creo yo, entonces vamos a ver mañana los resultados.
Ahí vamos a estar viendo qué pasa con los resultados. Estamos súper orgullosos de ustedes por llegar a la meta. Sabemos que esta carrera no es nada fácil, es muy exigente y la verdad que toma mucho trabajo para llegar a la meta.
Sí, la verdad, una ruta muy exigente como score, así es Baja, ¿no? Baja tiene de todo, en el arranque con neblina, talcos, mucho polvo, mucha piedra, el Summit, no se diga, los trophies que nos alcanzaron muy temprano. Entonces, pero muy satisfactoria, una carrera que nos gusta mucho, pero como toda Baja, tiene de todo y hay que estar preparados para todo tipo de terreno.
Así es la Baja, tiene de todo y es lo bonito, ¿verdad? Entonces, muchas felicidades a todos ustedes por lograr un gran reto. Aquí vamos a estar esperándolos en la próxima carrera. Los deseo lo mejor.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias y en la Baja 400 aquí nos vemos.
Gracias. ¿Y a quién quisieras agradecer hoy?
Bueno, primeramente todo mi equipo, su familia, hasta la familia de todos nosotros, los prestacionales, Benítez Cabrera, Valenzuela Arquitectos, Castillo Race Prep, Baja Cactus Beach, Ocean Refrigeration, creo que no se me escapa ninguno, pero muy contentos todos y sobre todo la familia siempre apoyándonos en cada milla y sobre todo la fanaticada, que cada milla, en cada tramo que andamos, nos impulsaba a seguir adelante.
Así es, pues otra vez, muchas felicidades, que tengan buena noche, a descansar y festejar.
Sí, claro que sí, muchas gracias.
Stephen Beal rolling up onto the stage on 241 Trophy Spec. Hello, how are you doing?
Good, yeah, just finished the Baja 500.
You sure did. You did finish it. I can see the truck is in a little bit of a limp. You want to talk about that a little?
Yeah, the boss hit a tree earlier in the day before I got in it, and then yeah, we were just getting it to the finish and broke a front shock.
time without any repairs.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's my uncles Rick and Jeff Geyser build, Geyser Brothers build the best trucks in the field, and we couldn't have done it without them.
Well, we love to see it. We're super proud of you both for making it through. We know that these miles were not easy at all. Baja is crazy. Baja has a lot of everything, and we're just glad that you made it back safe. Who would you like to thank today?
First, I'd like to thank Stephen Beal. He's the team owner. He puts blood, sweat, and tears into all of it and gets us here. And Justin and Jeanette Smith, Shock Therapy, Geyser Performance, Geyser Brothers, Upfit UTV, everybody that helps us. My co-rider Jared, Noah co-rides with Stephen, the whole team, the Schultz family. Just everybody that helps get us here. My parents, my mom and dad, my brothers out here helping us. So everybody, it's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it seems like you have a really supportive Army backing you, and there's nothing better than that. Will we be seeing you again at the Baja 400?
Absolutely. Hopefully we're a little farther toward the front next time.
Well, go ahead and push for that. We'll be rooting for you, and we'll see you then. Thank you guys so much for coming out here to race this Baja 500. Congratulations once again. Have a good night.
Thank you, guys.
Class 1 rolling on to the stage, 165, Dave Mason Jr. making it up onto the ramp. We've been waiting for you, buddy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Here in Ensenada, we finished before dark, and it was a long, hard day, but we're glad to be here.
Yeah, that's always a good sign when you're making it over here before it's pitch black. Tell me a little bit more about your race. How was it?
Oh, it was all the way around pretty rough. It was very dusty off the start, just kept pushing, trying to keep it clean. And then all of a sudden we ran out of ATF in our torque converter. And so we had some downtime there. We had to fill it all back up with everything we had on the car. And then every 20 to 50 miles, we had to keep filling it up. So we were limping it in. It's so funny because you get into a race like this, and at the beginning, it's all about you want to win. Every second counts, and it's so competitive. And then you have a setback like that, and it's like, oh man, if we could just finish, it would be great, and not have to spend the night out in the mountains. And so we're really happy to be here after all that.
Yeah, definitely racing Baja. The objective might change while you're out there, but you made it through here. You guys pushed it hard, and you're here for a reason, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the reason is because of our really good team. Seth Walter prepped this car, and it held together really well. We have great Yokohama tires. They were great all day. My co-driver, Matt Nelson, here did an awesome job calling this thing. We were in the car all day, so it was like 12 hours. And, yeah, we're feeling pretty good overall. Just really grateful to everybody that helps us get here. My dad, my mom at home, my wife and our newborn baby son, Miles. We're just, we have so many blessings around us. We really have the Lord on our side, and we're just really, really grateful. So I want to thank my whole team. Again, Yokohama Tires, Vision Canopies, and Baja Designs.
Awesome. You guys killed it. Well, we can't wait to see you at the next race. Thank you so much for racing with Score. We appreciate you guys coming out here and putting on a killer race.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for putting on a killer race. We love racing these races, and we'll see you at the next one.
You got it. Have a good night, you guys. Stretch and get some rest.
Talk to him about it. 49 Donald Lewis.
649X Donald Lewis rolling up onto the stage. Who do we have here?
This is Donald Lewis from Manchester, Connecticut.
Tell me, Donald, how was your race?
I loved it. It was good all the way through, no bobbles. I've been down here for 2 weeks. I pre-ran my section 6 times. It was great. First of all, though, I do have to say something. We're Class 60, and we had 5 Class 60 teams out there with age 60 and older. Those old guys rock. I'm proud of every single one of them.
We are too. We're super happy to have you guys out here racing. We know that this isn't easy, but you guys keep pushing and coming out here.
By the way, I'm 80 years old, and probably the oldest guy that's ever ridden this race. So I'm out here proving that not only is age is just a number, I'm out here doing what I can to show you can do whatever you want to do.
That's how it is. Escucharon, tiene 80 años corriendo en Baja. And that's how you do it. Thank you for showing everyone how it's done. Any problems with the bike today?
Actually, not that I know of. And it was this guy's here's bike, and it was just an absolutely amazing bike. Just give it a little throttle, and the wheel lifts up, you know.
You guys did a great job today. We're super proud of you guys for coming through. This is an...
Hey, Guy, I have to thank all of the riders on my team because we had an A team of over 60 guys, and I have to make sure their names are all mentioned. Kevin Ward, Steve Buckley, Bob Johnson, Guy Lightcraft, Doug Smith, and Louis Franco, and that was an A team.
Wow, you guys did a spectacular job today. You guys definitely earned this. You know, you got your flag, you got your champagne that you're going to be sipping on later. We're super stoked for you guys. Thank you so much for coming out to Race with Score once again. Will we be seeing you at the Baja 400?
We can't answer that.
Top secret information. I guess we'll have to find out. Thank you for coming out again. I wish you guys the best of luck in your following races, and have a good night.
Thank you.
Rolf Helen rolling up in legendary truck on 37L. We've got Norseman Racing. How are we doing today?
Hey, we're doing great. We made it to the finish line, so a little rough day at the office, but you know, had a few mechanical problems. In fact, we call this truck Ragnar, and if this truck was a horse, I would have shot it today. That's what so it was a rough day.
Yeah, you know, that's Baja, though. You get your good ones and you have your bad days, but it's always a good day when you make it through that finish line. Tell me a little bit more about your race. What had you excited?
Well, it was a tough course for sure. You know, it was a long grind today, and you know, but Rick D. Johnson, my partner, he took it to the race mile 260. Start my race mile 260, and then I took it home from there, and but just had a few mechanical problems. Really, I'm half joking about shooting the thing. I'm really not going to do that, but yeah. But it was, you know, like I say, it's never a bad day down here in Baja. A lot of spectators, tremendous amount of spectators on the course today. It's always great to see that. And yeah, had a great week down here. Yeah, great people, great food down here. It's a good time.
Yeah, well, that's awesome. It's great to see you that you guys were just tearing it up. I know those miles were not easy. Baja is Baja. There's always unexpected things coming at you, especially race day. You know, you go pre-run, you go do your miles and your homework, but it's never the same race day, is it?
No, that's for sure. It's something always new and exciting down here. But that's why we come down here, because it's not easy. It's not for everybody. It's not easy. It's a tough sport. Yeah.
That is true. Tell me, who would you like to thank today?
Well, certainly like to thank Fox Shocks. They did some great work with our live valve suspension on here, and Mark Cronquist with Gibbs Motors, and Baja designed lights and KMC wheels. So all those guys helped us quite a bit.
That's great to hear. Well, we'll be here waiting for you to come up again through that finish line at the Baja 400. Will you be here?
Absolutely. Here's my other driving partner.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Oh, just great to be here. I'm glad we got her to the finish. We had some stumbles at the start there, about mile 70 or 5 or so, but we're getting her sorted out. But just to be here in Baja is just incredible. And the truck is working so good. Fox has really been helping us out with the live valve, and the suspension was incredible. Yeah, it's just so neat to be in Baja. We were talking yesterday, walking through, or 2 days ago, walking through Tech, and saying there's just nothing like Baja. There's nothing like racing down here in the terrain and the people. Yeah, so it's just exciting for sure. So Baja is tough, but again, BFG tires have been great. The Mason all-wheel drive is just an incredible machine to drive. So fun, and the crew, man, we got so many guys that come down and help us. We couldn't do it without them, and everybody was on point today. So got to thank all them and the co-drivers. You know, the co-drivers are always the the guys that are behind the scenes and work so hard to keep me and Rolf straight out on the course, and they gotta look at those notes and up and down without getting sick and keep us on track. And Jonathan and Ricky did an awesome job today, so thank those guys too.
Awesome.
Yeah, great point. I would like to thank my navigator here, Jonathan Faulkner, did a tremendous job today. Really called a great race, and we had a good run today overall. Like I said, a few mechanical problems, but yeah, the navigators do there's two guys driving the truck. We just turn the wheel.
Well, it sounds like teamwork makes the dream work. You guys seem happy to be here. We're stoked for you guys, and we'll see you at the next race.
Thank you very much.
Mike Walter rolling up to the stage in his trophy truck 89. Hey, how's it going? How was your race?
Could be better if we were here a little earlier, but it wasn't too bad.
Hey, but you made it here, so that's what's important, right?
Yep, that's it. That's it. We toughed it out and got over our little issues we had and kept trucking.
There you go. What else can you tell me about your day?
It was a little tougher than last year's 500, but we had a lot of issues. We had a belt pop off, power steering pump let go, brake issue, intermittent all-wheel drive, but just a handful of like little issues that we had to overcome. Mike Walser here was running really good in the morning and the first half, and we were getting ready for the driver's change, putting our helmets on. We were pretty much, I would say, 4th, 5th on time, and we were super excited, and that's when everything started falling apart. But it was a good day.
That's good to hear. You guys are all here. You guys are all safe, and that's what counts, right? What do you got to say, Mike?
Sure. I'm thank Ray Griffith for driving with me. There's nobody I'd rather have, especially when things aren't going well. But even when they are, we finished second in this race last year. We were hoping to pull off a win this time. I didn't qualify as good as I was hoping, but I'd moved, like Ray said, I'd moved way on up there, past a lot of good trucks, and had the other good trucks in sight. Right as the oil pump belt let go. But it didn't matter. We had other mechanical issues that were going to keep us from winning. But we're happy to be here. It's a rough race like it always is in Baja. This is a tough thing to finish, much less win.
That's how it goes down here. Who would you like to thank today?
Well, we'd really like to thank Toyo Tires. Really love running their tires. I like how they handle. Traction's awesome. Only had one flat, and I deserved it. I'd also like to thank VP and Baja Designs, the best lights there are. And again, I'd like to thank Ray and his team for supporting us.
There you go, you guys. Well, you finished this Baja 500. I want to congratulate all of you for being here, for making it through the finish line, and we'll see you at the Baja 400.
All right, thank you. We're looking forward to it.
I want to thank Mike for letting me drive his all-wheel drive right here. Without that guy, none of this would be possible. Thank his whole team. His team is awesome. Hands down, some of the best that I've ever driven with. And like I said, it's a top-notch team right here. And we're teaming up for the 1,000, so we're getting ready. We'll be back.
There you go. We'll see you then, you guys. Congratulations. Have a good night.
I'll tell you if it's spec. I'll tell you if it's legend.
All right. I know. Rolling up onto the stage, we have Gary Magnus rolling up in his trophy truck 45. Mango Racing. How are we doing today?
Pretty good. We're glad to be at the finish line.
We're glad you're here. Tell me a little bit about your race day.
Well, I got in. I did the second half. Gary Magna did the first half. So we did good. We're finished. We're here.
You seem tired. Are you tired?
Yeah, I got worn out. You know, it was a race and a half. You know.
Yeah, that's how it goes. A lot of people don't realize how tiring these races can be. You know, they think, oh, you're just driving, but no, it is exerting on the body and on the mind, on the eyes. So we know what it's all about, and we're just really happy to have you out here racing another race. What can you tell us about the We'll be waiting for you at the 400.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good night. Yeah. UTV Pro rolling up onto the stage. Craig Scallon in his 1831 car. How was that race?
It was a blast. Score did a phenomenal job with a great race course like usual. Really fun. The fans were out in full force. Really fun to see all the locals having a blast. Car ran great. One user error, driver input with the flat on a big rock that I earned. Cost us a few minutes changing it, but other than that, flawless day. Polaris builds an amazing car. Shout out to the boys back in the shop in Minnesota for all their hard effort putting these things together. It was great. All the guys at SCI who prep it, thank you, boys. Love you guys. Thank you. BFG, Progressive Insurance, Synchrony, Rockford Fosgate, Fox, Method. I mean, all the people that support this program to make it what it is. Couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you.
Wow, you're amazing. You literally answered all my questions, and I haven't even asked you them yet. We're really happy to have you here. You put on a killer race. I know these miles are not easy. Baja is hard, and you know what? You guys managed to do this. You guys come through the finish line. You have the biggest smile on your face, and we're just really thankful that you came out here to race with us.
Well, I'm very thankful to be here. I appreciate SCORE for putting on. Want to shout out, hopefully my kids are at home watching. Love you, Aiden. Love you, Kenna. My nephews, Cruz, Cade. Miss you guys. Can't wait to see you back home.
Awesome. You did a great job today. We will see you at the Baja 400.
Can't wait. Thank you.
.224 trophy spec, Miles White. We see them coming up onto the ramp. I know this isn't Miles though. Hi Miles, how are you?
Good, and yourself?
I'm doing well, thank you. How was this Baja 500 course for you?
It was good. I like that stuff.
kind of weird, but I like that shit. You know what I mean? I took it all. I drove the whole damn thing today.
That's awesome. You know, we've been seeing all these guys come through. Everyone's tired. Everyone's just really happy to have made it to the finish line, and we are too. And we're really grateful that you guys came out here to race. We know you guys put a lot of effort and time into this, so we're super stoked to see your vehicle coming through.
That's cool that you understand all that. Most people don't really care or don't even know what we put into this stuff. It's tons of work to just pay for it. I'm not a trust fund kid. I've worked with my dad to make all this. And my sister, she drives the code races, so we're all doing it together, you know what I mean? I wish she could go drive with me here, but not yet. It's a lot of hard work, though. And, I mean, I'm lucky to have the people helping me that I have. We got this truck a couple years ago. We were running like other trucks that we had built before and stuff. We finally got a geyser and made the biggest difference in the world. It really didn't show in San Felipe. I only went 50 miles, you know, but she's racing the truck 2 weeks before I get it for the Baja 500, or she's racing the truck a week before I get it for the 250, you know, and it just makes it a little bit tough, but we're super stoked to be here. And without, like I said, Geyser Brothers, Rick and Jeff and all the whole crew over there, they help us out a bunch. Had a good dude help me with some notes that were pretty killer. If you could read them and you're willing to learn something new, you better get a hold of Baja Brian. I mean, he's got the tech, man. He's good, and his cars are winning. They're running in the front, and I think that helped us out a lot today. You know, Nacho Tadiquez, he's down in Mexicali. He preps a truck for us. We got Ashley with Ace Off-Road Photo. He came down and did all of our social media videos and just pictures and stuff. It's super sweet, you know, and it's coming out nice. So we're trying to get our team like more organized and be able to get more money and stuff to race more, but we're here at the finish and we're so stoked.
Yeah, exactly. You guys put in the work, you guys put in the time, and it's definitely paying off. It's showing, and we're ecstatic for you guys. We know this was not an easy race, so we're just really glad that you made it through that finish line. Who would you like to thank today for being here?
I got to thank Haley here. She helped me out a lot last night in tech. We had a disaster. But like my dad, without my dad, neither one of us would do this. Neither one of us, you know. It's a big thing to him, but like Fiberworks, you know, I got to thank them for the body and stuff. Jason always is really nice to us and hooks us up and stuff. Mad Graphics, Casbros, Body Dropped, Gringo Racing, of course, right, Haley? James, my co-writer, it's his first time ever co-writing or ever reading those notes, and he just killed it. I mean, everybody has mistakes. You know, we got 4 or 5 times we got off track. We got, you know, had words or whatever. We got back on there, and we just kept on doing what we know how to do. If I'm telling you guys, hit that dude up. If you need some notes, call Baja Brian. See what's up, man. If you try it out, you won't go back. I tried out the 1,000 this last year, and we killed it. And then today, like I said, first time dude reading it. I'm not the perfect driver. I had a flat and, you know, a couple of things, but if you buy that stuff, it'll save you a flat tire or it'll save you a body panel. Basically, you know, you're not going to have to spend that money. You might as well, you know, get some information from somebody.
Well, there you have it. Sounds like you had a good day. You made it here. It's time to go get some rest. Stretch your legs. I know sitting in a truck all day can be tiring, but you made it here. Your hard work paid off, and I want to congratulate you. Will we be seeing you at the Baja 400?
We'll see if Dad wants to go or not. But, you know, maybe 1,000. Like I was telling Haley, we need to get my dad's buddy and him together and just put them in the Legends class. Even maybe I think that would be fun, you know, co-drive, have some good notes and stuff, and just do something cool. But we appreciate all you guys being here too. Like, you guys just are all here working the whole damn time when we're having all kinds of fun. I mean, we're working too, really. It's a ton of work, but it's fun at the end of it. And without all you guys being here with Score and stuff, we wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, we appreciate you guys as well. Thank you so much for racing with Score. I congratulate you both. Have a good night, and we'll see you at the next one.
Thank you so much.
got the mic right up in their mouth.
Yeah, I know.
They're talking all soft.
Rolling up onto the stage, 1861, Mitchell Alsop. How are we doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing good. I think unofficial third UTV overall. First Can-Am Maverick car. This platform's just absolutely amazing. Fuel only all day.
A clean race. I mean, you guys are really doing the damn thing, you know, and it's super cool to see you guys out here. Baja is no joke, but you guys are proving otherwise, so we're really happy to have you. Thank you so much for racing with Score. Who would you like to thank today for being here?
I'd like to ask Joshua how he liked this Can-Am today.
Oh, I had a great time driving this Maverick car. I was really excited. It's my third time driving it, and yeah, really excited. Mitchell put together such an awesome car, and it was just such a smooth day of racing. When you have those days, you got to really soak them in. So it's really tough down here. I mean, Baja is kind of your number one competitor. So to put it all together and for all of us to have a good, smooth day was a lot of fun. Everybody got back safe, and yeah, it was all good.
That's definitely one of the most important things down here in Baja. Getting back safe is one of the objectives. You know, we're obviously all chasing that first place, but you guys are here. You guys made it, and we'll be waiting for you at the Baja 400.
Yeah, we're stoked to have this Desert Assassins Monster Energy Can-Am back on the podium. The guys at the shop, I got to thank them. Also, Racing Development built the car. The guys prepped it, gave us a great car today. Yokohama on the tires. The list goes on. Just thank everybody involved with this program. So we'll be there.
Congratulations to you all. I hope you guys have a great night and get some rest.
All right, thank you.
Class 10 rolling up onto the stage. We got Manlio Diaz in the 1079. ¿Cómo estamos esta noche?
Muy bien, todo muy bien, gracias.
Lo lograste. Sé que estábamos hablando un poquito en la contingencia. Me estabas platicando sobre tus recorridos y todo esto. ¿Cómo estuvo tu carrera?
Una parte con mucho polvo, la primera parte que le tocó a Manlio. Tuvimos ahí un problema de llantas con unas ponchaduras. Y la segunda sección estuvo muy padre, muy técnica, muy rápida. Y por ahí tuvimos un accidente, ahí nos fuimos a un pequeño barranco, pero pudimos salir ahí después de un rato.
Lo bueno que salieron y mire dónde están ahorita en la meta. Acaban de lograr algo muy, muy grande. Sabemos que estas mías que acaban de correr no es nada fácil y pues la verdad le queremos agradecer por venir acá a correr con Score y lograr este reto.
Muchas gracias.
¿A quién quisieras agradecer hoy?
A mi familia, mi tío Manlio, Félix, a todo el equipo que nos ha apoyado, todos los muchachos que estuvieron con nosotros esta semana que estuvimos aquí y pues a todos los que nos echan las porras de lejos, desde casa, para poder venir a hacer esto.
Así es, pues otra vez muchísimas felicidades por lograr esto. Sabemos que no fue nada fácil, pero mira, aquí estás, contento, sanos y salvos y los vamos a esperar en la 400.
Muchas gracias.
Que tengas buena noche. We've got a Sportsman moto on the 266X, Tyler Harvey. Making it back to Ensenada to the finish line. How are you tonight?
Oh, good, thanks. This is actually Tyler. He did a lot of the riding. I just finished.
Awesome. What was your name?
Oh, Chuck. I'm his dad.
Wow, so father and son racing, that is super special. I can relate to that. I also came from racing with my dad, and I know that that is just such a special experience. How was your experience racing with your dad?
Oh, it was awesome with the addition of my girlfriend as well. We had a great day, all of us, and a good day of fun, even though it was a little hairy at times with the trucks, but it was a good day.
Yeah, I know, getting chased down by those trophy trucks, getting past them is not easy. It's definitely can be a terrifying moment, but, you guys did your job. You guys are here. You guys made it for a reason. You put in the work, and you're here now. I want to congratulate the both of you for conquering this race. We know that those miles were rugged, and they were hard, and it had a little bit of everything, but you know what? You guys worked hard, and you're here, and that's what counts.
And now it's time for a nice nap.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Who would you like to thank today?
I just want to thank everyone here, Chuck Harvey, Marco, Cooper for pitting for us, Jody for riding with us, and everyone back home for supporting us.
Awesome. Well, it sounds like you got a great family backing you. I want to thank you for coming out here for racing with Score at this year's Baja 500. Will we be seeing you guys at the next race?
Probably in a UTV.
That sounds completely epic. I'll be looking forward to it. I can't wait to see you guys. Congratulations. Have a good night. Rolling up to the stage, we have another Class 10, Alberto Mendez in the class car, 1019. Who do we have over here in the passenger seat?
Bill Hardesty here.
How are you today?
I'm good.
How was this Baja 500 course for you? I know there's a lot of crazy things. I've been hearing so much from all the different racers. What can you tell us about your experience?
Well, it was my first Score race, and it's definitely a thrilling experience. We were passing cars right and left, and it was really exciting. We got stuck in a river for about 20 minutes, and that was really the piece that put a damper to our result, I think. But other than that, want to thank Alberto Mendez for putting it all together, and the fast racing team. We have a pretty big group, and they do a fantastic job keeping the car running and making sure we're ready to go.
That's awesome, and it's great to hear, and congratulations on your first Baja. This is not easy. It's a lot of hours that you put into this, prior to coming out here and racing. Who would you like to thank today? Any sponsors?
No, just basically Alberto Mendez. He's the owner. He's the sponsor. He puts it all together. He makes it happen. So thank you. There he is over there.
Well, he's the man. We want to thank you guys for coming out here for Racing with Score. We really hope to see you at the next race, and I want to congratulate you all for making it here. I know you guys put in the work, and you're here. Now it's time to go get some rest. Andrés, ¿algo que decir?
Pues gracias a todo el Crew Fast, que se la rifaron siempre todo el día, y a Alberto por la invitación para manejar con él. Tuvimos un día casi perfecto, pero pues bueno, ya estamos aquí en la meta, que es lo que importa. Gracias.
Congratulations, you guys. Have a good night. Dionisio Zavala en la 10A, llegando a la meta de Ensenada. ¿Cómo estamos hoy en esta noche?
Hola, muy bien. Estamos contentos pues de poder terminar a pesar de que fue un largo día y pues tuvimos ciertos problemas como que fue como en la mía 200, pero pues logramos solucionarlos y pues luchar ya con los carros en pista y pues aquí estamos.
Así es, sabemos que estas carreras son muy exigentes y pues todos ustedes han hecho su trabajo por llegar aquí. ¿Qué más me puedes decir de tu carrera? ¿Algunos problemas con la moto?
Pues en sí el problema fue de que se nos reventó la cadena y unos que otros detallitos ahí. En específico en mis tramos no tuve problemas, se me hicieron muy divertidos que le di de ojos negros al álamo. Pues sí, batallé un poco con el polvo, pero pues creo que fue lo mismo para todos. Pero se me hizo muy divertido.
Sí, claro, y al parecer han llegado en el tercer lugar Pro Quad. Entonces mañana vamos a estar esperando los resultados oficiales. ¿Quién quisieras agradecer hoy por estar aquí?
Principalmente a Nicho Racing, pues a JR Racing, mis papás, el Cien López, el papá de Steven, y pues a cada corredor que pues hizo muy buen trabajo, que es Steven, Javier, Nicho, y al preparador de la moto también, que la verdad que funcionó muy bien la moto.
Así es, pues lo lograron. Muchísimas felicidades a todos ustedes por hacer tu trabajo y lo hicieron muy bien porque llegaron aquí a la meta. Los estábamos esperando. Entonces, ojalá los vemos en la 400.
Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Así es, pues muchas gracias por venir a correr con Score. Que tengan buena noche, a descansar y festejar.
Good luck with that one.
No, help me.
Ranual.
Ask him. ¿Cómo se dice?
Hey, hand it to him.
Vito Ranuyo. Ranuyo. Thank you for that. On the 1825 car, pulling up here on the ramp. Tell me about your day. How was your day out here in Baja?
Oh, you hate it, but you love it. I mean, we had a great day out there, regardless of a few issues we had out there. But you know, we still drove hard all day long, and you know, just to come to this finish line, not too many people are making it. You know, so definitely happy with that. I mean, you know, this new Can-Am Mavar, it held up like amazing all day long. We beat on this car. You know, Max's tires did great for us all day. Like I say, you hate it, but you love it, right? I mean, and sitting in the car for 11 hours. Family and team that obviously I can't do without the support. My co-driver, we had a great guy at home doing all the timing for us, Roman. I'd like to thank Can-Am, Max's Tire. Like I said, they did great all day long. The car did great. Method Wheel, SDG suspension. Oh, can't even think right now. It's okay. Yeah, tire balls, Hostile. You know, everybody helps really, you know, make this team what it is, you know, so I appreciate all the support.
Well, we appreciate you for coming out here to race another Score race. We're super ecstatic to have you guys out here coming through that finish line. You guys put in the work today. We know those miles were difficult. It was nothing easy to get through, but you guys did everything correctly, and you're here on the ramp on that finish line. I hope to see you guys at the 400, and I wish you guys the best.
All right, well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good night and get some rest. That's what it's all about. You guys definitely worked hard today. Tell me a little bit more about your race day.
Yeah, we had a little bit of issues early on, put us back a little bit, but other than that, we had a flawless day. Just got to give it up to all our chase crews and Hoffman Motorsports for prepping a great truck. We got to give a huge shout out to my co-driver Nash. He called amazing notes in the dust all day. We really didn't have any clean air, and we were able to still get along pretty good. So just got to give it up to everyone that helps us come down here, and you can't let Baja beat you.
That's how it goes. As a driver, the competition's the course. You obviously have the competition that's in your class, but ultimately it's whose truck is handling the most out there, huh?
Yeah, the competition in the class is stacked in spec especially, but the one competitor that no one accounts for is Baja, and Baja can bite, so it's always fun to beat her.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to go ahead and thank your sponsors?
Yeah, I got to give it up to my mom and dad, F&L, Fox, Method, and BFG. Everyone that helps us get up here, we wouldn't do it without you.
You guys killed it. Thank you so much for coming out here to race with us. We will see you at the Baja 400.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Jason's in the passenger.
Rolling up in his trophy spec number 242. Connor McNeil. Hey, buddy, how was your race today?
It was pretty long. It just felt never ending. So my uncle started and I did the second half, but he had some power steering issues. I think we were second or third on the road, but just pretty unfortunate, but we cruised it to the finish.
Yeah, I definitely see that. You guys did a stellar job keeping the truck moving to get it over here at the finish line. Tell me, how was your section specifically?
It was rough. There was a lot of cars broken down and that we had to pass, but no, we got it done and we just kept our heads up. I knew I wasn't going to give up no matter what. We were going to make it to this finish line. So
I know you for sure feel really good right now for accomplishing something so big like this. These races are not easy. Score puts on some insane races. They give us the gnarliest courses out there, and you guys just went and teared it up today. So we're super, super stoked to have you here at the finish line, safe and sound, and ready to go get some rest. Would you like to thank your sponsors?
yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad for bringing me out here. I want to thank the pit guys for having patience with us. Toyo Tires, Raceline Wheels, FK Rod Ends, Fox Shocks, SDG Suspension, Wanco Performance, my grandma, grandpa, everyone that comes down here and helps us out, and just everyone that helped us get here to the finish.
There you go. I want to congratulate all of you guys, the entire team, including the chase team, everyone. We know that these races can't happen without those people backing you, so it's really good that you have that kind of support. We really hope to see you at the Baja 400.
Yep, will do. We'll see you there.
Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, perfect. I want to go get food. You want anything? Yep, yep.
We got Ted Baker right here, 1060. How we doing, man? How'd it go out there? You got your beer, you got back here to town, it's all good.
I did, yeah. Some lucky fan, or I guess great fan, actually shared this with me, so I appreciate that. And, yeah, it was good. It was rough. We got in at 260. Tim Morton, my buddy that I raced with, he brought it to that point, did great, and we had a good run. It was a rough course, but we had a lot of fun and happy with how we finished.
So no issues, car ran great all day?
Yeah, the only issue was my wallet came out of the side bag and fell on my lap, fell on the floor, so I wasn't willing to have that disappear, so we pulled over and fished that out. But other than that, no issues.
Well, the wallet came out and fell all over the place before you getting ready for this race for sure.
Yeah, it's not an inexpensive thing, but it was a good time. It was an awesome course, score laid out. to my wife and my 3 kids who are very supportive of me to go do this.
Yeah, the people that really run the show back home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, you know. You're pulling away from family time, so it's awesome they're okay with that, and I really appreciate it.
Absolutely super stoked. You guys coming back for the 400?
We are. Yeah, we're doing all 4 as our plan this year, so we're excited.
All right, well, let's do it again. Congrats. You made it to the finish. Stellar effort today, and we're looking forward to seeing you in September.
Sounds great. Thank you much.
Good deal. Number 1020 up here. Who do we have? ¿Cómo se llama?
Carlos Guillén.
Carlos, ¿cómo está? ¿Tiene limpio correr? Mejor limpio correr, el carro no limpio.
Ya sé, bastante agua.
¿Dónde la pinche lodo?
Bajando el Mike's nos tocó un poquito de lodo y para refrescar.
Hasta Mike rápido, ¿no? Está bien. Todo bien, día, no problemas la carro.
Everything perfect. It was a good race. Thank you, everybody, and it was a fun race.
So it was a good time. Yeah, no problems. You guys, you have another driver?
Yeah, Julio is the other driver. It's half of the race, all the desert, and I take care of all the back 9.
The back 9 through Mike's, right? You went through Mike's? Yeah, the back 9 was rough.
It was tough, super tough. Yeah, but fun race.
Where are you guys from?
San Diego.
San Diego, all right. Yeah, love it. You guys coming over? You guys coming back for the 400?
Yeah, we're coming for the 400.
All right, we're ready. Yeah, this is only halfway point. We got 2 more races. Got the 400 and the 1,000 coming up.
Yeah, we're gonna be here.
Anybody you want to thank?
Mirach, Miguel, Julio, the other driver, Braves for the pits, and BG Trucking, my sponsor.
Well, that one sponsor, that's it? I know you got more, yeah? That's all you need, a good sponsor then.
Yes, exactly.
All right, good deal. Well, great to see you guys here and looking forward to September. We'll see you back at the 400.
Yeah, see you in the 400.
All right, man. Good job. Shout out to the pit crew, yeah.
They did an amazing job.
They did a really, really good job in the pits. Yeah.
Los Locos.
Los Locos, yeah.
402X. Who's on the bike? Got a Yamaha hat with a Honda. Yeah, you're trying to throw me off over here. I just went sideways. I got a little dizzy over that one. Who's on the bike?
Kelly Oldroyd from Utah.
Kelly from Utah. How you guys feeling? Good run today? Pretty hectic, like all these trucks and cars getting by you guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got a little mixed up and lost some time, and then trucks caught us, but it's part of the game, I guess. It was a good run.
Definitely part of the game, but you guys made it in here. You're back in Ensenada. It's taco time.
Yeah, I came in with no headlights, so I basically drove by Braille to get here, but...
No headlight? You've been driving for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, the cars were honking at me, so I'm good.
It's a kind of steers you off. All right, we got a honk. We turn left right there. So good deal. You want to thank anybody? I know you got some people supporting you guys getting down here and going racing.
Yeah, I want to thank my teammate Gary for missing a checkpoint, so it'll probably disqualify us. And I want to thank my other teammate Patrick for bringing me the bike so we could run it home anyway.
So if you miss a checkpoint, it's only a time. It's a time deduction. So so no worries there. Yeah, you might have a time deduction. So you got to finish. There you go. Yeah, giving you some love. You're the one that missed the checkpoint. Was it not a virtual one, but an actual physical stop checkpoint?
Yeah, he put this whole thing together. He deserves some credit. I just give him a hard time.
Good deal. And what was your name?
I'm Gary Sparks.
Gary, so good time out there. You missed a checkpoint. How'd you miss the checkpoint?
I got crossed up in Borrego out there, and it just happens. There's a lot of different lines, a lot of different old courses, a lot of shit out there.
Easy to do for sure. Like these cars, they got the GPS, they got their navigator telling me, hey, let's go this way. Well, anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Kelly and Patrick. This is the reason we're doing this. Is we're supposed to have fun, and we did today, and it was safe, and we're home, and we're going to go do it again, I'm sure.
That's the big thing. Hope to have you back. Yeah, for sure. As long as y'all are here safe, that's all that counts.
It keeps dumbing us down. We keep coming back.
It's one of those things. It's a drug that just keeps giving. The adrenaline Baja drug. Yeah, keep coming. Well, great job, guys. Congratulations. Go have those tacos, have a cerveza, and looking forward to seeing you back at the 400.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for having us.
Boys are back in black right up here. Here, I'll take it. I do this kind of stuff. Absolutely. Great work, guys. All right, you guys, cheers, man. Good job to you guys. Thank you. You guys did all the hard work. I'm just hanging out. I'm just chatting you guys up. $18.37. Oh, we got Ronnie Anderson coming up, styling and smiling. Ronnie, what's happening, man? Brutal day. RJ. Dude, I was just thinking, Ronnie. Yeah, it's RJ. I think I said RJ when Ronnie came up earlier or yesterday during contingency. RJ, good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Long day, but we can officially say we did the Baja 500 quicker than we did Tech.
You can't say that. It was pretty crazy yesterday. Yeah, trying to push everybody through, but you got to give the love. You know how it is. So how'd the day go? Where'd you start?
I got in at 260. Ronnie did the first half, so started good. We had a little bit of an issue early on, and then I think we're about 6th in our class, so see where that ends up at the end of it. But actually, in all my years of racing Baja, I've never got to do the finish. I always do like the start or at the 1,000. So it's my first time ever coming into town. So pretty cool.
Always good. You see those lights. You come up here. You're like a little bit of a wait. Not like on Friday for sure. But you've done so much racing. But like you said, coming down here to Baja, there's like nothing better than this.
Yeah, we literally stopped at the Tecate stand on the way in and grabbed some beers. It's literally nothing like it. So pretty good day overall. Adam killed it. The boys, Cole and Ronnie, killed it. So my team gave us awesome cards. Could probably go another 500. So looking forward to seeing you guys at the 1,000.
Legitimately, you stopped at a Tecate stand?
Allegedly.
I like your style, bro. You're an animal. You do so many great things, man. I love to, I follow you on social. I see all the cool stuff, but coming down here in Baja, it's always good to see you, especially here at the finish line. Yeah, first time we got to chat here at the finish. And Ronnie started, you finished, but you're here. That's what counts. So you guys are coming back just for the 1,000, not the 400?
Yeah, we can't leave on a 6th place, so we'll be back for the 1,000. Not the 400. We got some other events going on then, but we'll be here for the 1,000.
There you go, and you guys share the same sponsor, NOS, right there. You want to thank Nas and the rest of your sponsors?
Yeah, NOS Energy Drink and Polaris Razor for getting us here. So they're our two big sponsors. BFGoodrich Tires, they're obviously a sponsor of Score as well as Optima Batteries. So we share a lot of the same partners here, and they help us get to the races. So we really appreciate them, and hopefully it'll be at the top of the box next time we're talking to you.
We're looking forward to it. So what's coming up for you in the future? You got anything big coming up?
It's always something. We had to cram in to start short course racing here in 2 short weeks. So go home. It was a thrash to get here and a thrash to head back to the Midwest. So that's what's next for us.
It takes a lot. Where are you living now?
in Riverside, California.
Riverside. So you're still here local. So and then you're going to go back east and race.
Yep, no short course on the West Coast, so Baja's like the closest thing we got now.
No, it's better than short course. Come on. Honestly, like all the racing you've done, you started out like years ago doing short course, like back in the day. Now you do a lot of desert stuff, but nothing better than Baja.
Yeah, it's gnarly. I mean, you just go through so much in the day, you know. There's definitely nothing like Baja. The things you see, the people you meet out there, there's nothing like it for sure.
Right on, RJ. We'll see you at the 1,000.
Thanks, buddy.
Great work today. Number 1871 out of Alpine, California, in the Polaris Pro R. Too many sponsors to name. Yokohama Tires, Mr. Wayne Matlock. Wayne, welcome back to the finish line, man. How was it out there? Super brutal course, super stacked field, but you're here at the finish. Congrats.
Yeah, we made it. You know, it's not the finish we came for, but it's the one we earned. So we're here. We got, I think, like 7th in class, it looks like. Just had a mechanical issue with a drivetrain that I think was partly self-inflicted. And we got it fixed and got the car in here. Other than that, we had 0 issues, no flats, no problems.
So you got her fixed in the pits, or you have some stuff you had to do out on course?
No. That's kind of what caused the majority of the problems. Is I tried to limp it all the way into the pits, and in doing so, I'm pretty sure we tore up a rear drive and some other stuff. So lesson learned, and next time we'll just pull over and change it.
There you go. So full rebuild in the pits then.
Yeah, it was a full rebuild of the rear end in the pits. Got it done. So we're here. Better than a lot of people today, and we'll take it. Move forward.
So talking about, was it littered out there? Was there lots of cars along the course as you came in?
There was lots of cars. Yeah, there's a lot of gotchas out there. It's a very tight technical course. I love the tighter courses. This one was definitely rough, but a lot of fun.
Always a good time. Well, congrats, brother. I know you want to thank some people. You got a lot of sponsors on the side of this car.
I do. Polaris Razor, they've been behind us forever. Still are, 100%. These guys are awesome. They were there with us today, helping us in the pits too. Yokohama Tires, Optima Batteries, Vision Wheels, Fox. The list goes on and on. Motul, Rugged Radios. I could sit here for a long time and name everybody, and I'm forgetting most of them now. But yeah, it takes the whole program, and then Poncho, our mechanic, and all of our friends and family that come down and help us pit. Everyone. We have, I think, 28 people down here with us for this race, and every one of them is a volunteer. And I can't say thank you enough to them.
Nice. You got the boys down here?
They are. I think they're at the hotel right now. They're probably in the jacuzzi.
You're about 15 minutes away from having to buy 2 new cars too.
I already have them.
You already have. They have the small ones, but yeah, they're ready for Baja. As soon as they turn 16, it's on.
Yeah. My oldest is racing local desert races, and the youngest has been doing some short course stuff, and we're gonna get him out in the desert.
Yeah, I see that. I follow you guys. You guys are awesome. I always say it every time, but you guys are a class act. Love what you guys are doing. You get super stoked every time you guys come down here. It's always good to chat with you. Glad you made it to the finish. A little bit of issues, but get them back at the 400. We'll see you there.
That's Baja. Yeah, we'll be there.
All right, we'll see you in September.
All right. Thank you, Rap.
We got 7:48. Our next Ironman coming up. And what was your name? Jim Horn?
What?
What was your name?
Will Geyer.
Will Geyer. Congrats, bro. You are an animal. Completing the Baja 500. Tell me about your day. I mean, it's absolutely an epic course, and you did it solo. No tougher guys out here than you guys.
Yeah, it started out pretty good. The morning went pretty well. Took a pretty big tumble just before Mike's and bent the bike up pretty good. And my Stella is not even working. Navigation's not working. Everything was out the window at that point. From then on, it was really just get it to the finish line and try to get in before dark. That was the goal. Just finish and get in before dark.
Well, you're close enough. You had a small light. You got a light on there. All right, at least you had something, right?
Yeah. Just the little Baja Designs light, and it's my first time riding here, so now I know that it would be nice to have something a little bigger for next time.
Yeah, you always throw that in like last pit. You're like, all right, if I need these, let's throw in some bigger. But the Baja Designs lights, unbelievable. That small light's pretty much all you need.
Yeah, those guys do a really good job, and pretty happy with it.
Good. And where are you from again?
Ouray, Colorado.
Ouray, Colorado. Love that place. So we talked about this yesterday, yeah, but super stoked. Excited to have you make it to the finish. I mean, it takes so much to come out here, especially Ironman. And to come down here and do it, you were a badass, bro. Congrats, and looking forward to having you back. You come back for the Baja 400?
You never know. I was actually planning to do the 400. We've got a friend's wedding that day, so we'll see what happens.
Maybe the 1,000.
I think I'd need a couple of friends to join me for that one.
I better let you just like relax. Like after a couple days, you're like, that was like absolutely the maddest adventure I ever had. I'm going back. Well, hope to have you back for the 1,000, and safe travels home, brother. We'll see you next time.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bringing it up, 2:32. Chelsea Magnus is the driver record. Who's behind the wheel over here?
Matt Robinson.
Matt, how was it out there? I don't know where you hit all this water. You must have ran through Mike's Mad.
I wasn't in through Mike's, but Michael was. But no, I told my co-driver here, I said, hey, pre-run, we're going to go through slow. Race day, be prepared to have some rags, because we're just going to go through them at, coming into Ojos there, just going through them. So that's where we got a little dirty and muddy.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Like, we're down here racing in Baja, man. You're not letting up for a little water.
No, absolutely not, especially on race day.
So any issues out there? The truck ran good all day?
Actually, I got to say, both Mango trucks, no issues. We didn't have to pull a damn wrench out. We didn't have to do anything. And, yeah, it was an awesome day for Mango, both trucks.
Unreal. Where'd you get in the truck?
I got in at 260, Llano, Colorado.
So you right after Mike's?
Right after Mike's, yeah. So Chelsea went to 190. Michael went from 190 to 260, and then Connor and I took it in from 260 to here.
Nice. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, actually I do. First off, got to thank Gary and Chelsea, because without them we wouldn't be here, right? And it's actually kind of a special one for us, because it's 30 years that Gary's been racing down here in Baja, this race. So we're celebrating Gary Magnus racing 30 years down here at this race for us.
Really? I didn't hear that. Yeah, Gary's a legend down here. The whole Mango Racing team, he's done so much down here for Baja. Like, he does great things. He donates, and, he kind of giving back to Baja. That's what it's all about. But, you guys definitely gave back to Baja and kicked Baja's butt this weekend.
So Chelsea, the whole Mango team. So, yeah, it was a great day. I got to thank my co-driver for one. All these Mango boys at the shop, they worked their butts off. We just did Dos Mares 2.5 weeks ago. Came back, and then we raced this. So they worked their butts off. I got to thank the Orway guys, Armando and his crew, all the pit guys that help us out all the time. Yeah, especially, like I said, Gary and Chelsea won, and then everybody else that helps out Mango always. So very special to be down here.
Man, Viva Mango, 30 years. That is insane. Well, great work. You got it to the finish. I'm sure they're stoked. I'm sure they're probably already celebrating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's right there. Mango's right there. He's celebrating.
Where is the Mango? Where's Gary at? Gary's up here?
Yeah, he's up here. There he is. Look at him.
He don't even want to talk. Yeah, he's hiding now. Well, great work. Hope to see you guys teaming up for the 400 coming up in September.
We're going to try the 400, but definitely we'll be here for the 1,000.
All right, we'll see you in September, brother.
All right, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank
you. Gary, where you at? Gary! Ven acá, cabrón. Hey, first of all, so I didn't realize celebrating 30 years. Yeah, you're a good friend of mine. We've seen you down here so many years, but 30 years down here, you were a legend. And
1994.
1994. Well, we appreciate you coming down here and spending all that hard-earned work, time, all the guys in the shop. Thank you for coming down here for so long, and it's always good. Yeah, we always run into each other once in a while. Well, congrats, 30 years, man. We'll celebrate 40.
Yes, we're going all the way.
All right.
I got a kid that's, gosh, what is he? He's 19 right now, and I still yet to get him out here.
So does that mean you have to buy another truck?
I don't know. Maybe I just kind of like make him, sit on my lap or something. I don't know.
There you go. Yeah. Good job. Gary Magnus, let's hear it. Mango Racing. They do so much down here in Baja. Donations, things happen. He's always been right there. So Gary Magnus, another one of the legends up here racing in that 232 trophy truck spec class with his amazing daughter, Chelsea. Good stuff right there.
Thank you. Mucho gusto.
Eight, 1876. We got Kirkpatrick sitting behind the wheel. Mike Caffro started the race. You finished. You're here at the finish. You got 2 beers. Does it get better than this? You're here in Baja. This is what it's all about down here racing.
Yes, for sure. I mean, we always wish we had a better day, but we made it, so can't complain about that. Some new car blues, but we'll get the kinks worked out, and hopefully be on top at the next.
Yeah, and a brand new car. Just built this car like this is the first race for it.
Yes, just finished it last week, so yeah, it was. It's always tough getting a new car.
And talking to him Friday, he said, yeah, we had I'm like, how many miles? You guys get a shakedown? He's like, well, not really. But making it to the finish, that's a testament to like how good of a builder he is. Or actually it was Campbell built this car.
No, it's a Mittag chassis, and then I built the rest of the car. So, yeah, no, it I can't complain about it too much because we're here, but we'll get a few things straightened out and be back for sure.
Always a few things to dial in for sure. There's the Baja Chupacabras down here. But to bring out a brand new car and make it to the finish line, as you know, you've been around off-road racing for so long, that is huge. So great job to you guys. And anybody else you want to thank?
Yes, for sure. Obor tires, these 35-inch rock scrapers were awesome all day long. Elka suspension, Metal FX wheels, Vision X, Polaris Racing. Our pit crew was awesome on it today. My co-driver Manny was amazing. Yeah, all our friends and family. I know I'm forgetting a bunch, but everyone else, for sure. It was one of the funnest 500 courses I think I've done in a while.
There you go. I love it. Super tacky. Yeah, little bit slower than normal, but you guys got it done. Congrats. We're going to see you guys back teaming up for the 400.
Yeah, we'll be here for the 400 for sure.
We're looking forward to it. We'll see you in September.
Thank you.
I know it's a lot. Number 1824, Alvarez Racing. Mi compa, Oscar. Mr. Oscar Alvarez. How you do, dude? You're always coming in smiling. I love it, dude. Super gnarly day out there. Tell me about it.
It was actually pretty boring out there. Compared to other races, I thought it was pretty straightforward. I think Piñuelas, who started the race and went over the summit, had a complicated section. But we had a clean race, no flats, pretty straightforward. So we had a lot of fun.
Pretty straightforward, basic course. That's the first I heard. I normally tease people that, oh, there was so many rocks, so much silt. But you've been racing down here for a lot of years. When did you start, Oscar?
Rosarito 2016 was our first race in Class 16. And we did that for a few years and got the championship. And then we moved to Class 12 and took us a few years and got the championship. And now we moved to Class 18, and I think we're another top 10 finish. We had a top 10 in San Felipe, so we keep adding points, and we'll see what happens at the end of the year.
Adding points, a brand new car this year. So, you know, that's when you and I met. You know, you've been racing for so long, and you always come out, and you're always so stoked, and you bring down a great crew. It's all about having that good support crew.
That's right. This is a team effort. Ensenada, buenas noches! Yeah, it's always a team effort. It starts with the race prep. Without him, the car's a Lone Star car. Never had any issues with it, so they do a quality product. You know, I like to thank again BFG and Aerodynamics and also Race Prep and everybody at Score. Baja Designs. We ended up at nighttime, so the lights kind of helped out a little.
That definitely helps. Yeah, we had bikes coming in with no lights. I'm like, dude, you didn't like plan for no lights? Come on, man. Rookies to Baja.
Yeah, we saw a lot of bikes this time. So we saw a lot of bikes. Le quiero agradecer a mis papás que vinieron. Tienen su aniversario 49. Felicidades. 49-year anniversary.
It's all right. Always good to see you, Oscar. Having a good time down here. It's great to see these drivers come across. The later it gets, the better the stories get. We got Phil Burton right here in this factory back Can-Am number 2944. Phil, yeah, crack that monster, man. There you go. Yep, not only a sponsorship, it's good stuff and keep you going. How you doing? Rough day out there.
Yeah, it's been a long day. We had a little issue getting fuel last night, so I didn't really sleep at all last night. And then if you look at the front and back of my car, I guess we signed up for a demolition derby today.
Heard about that. I was talking to your dad earlier. He's like, hey, he got nerfed. Yes, yeah, the car is a little beat up. But you know what? You've won so many races, and coming down here, you want to be on top of the box every time. But Baja racing is super gnarly.
Yeah, for sure. We wanted to go for the UTV overall today, and we were running up front for a while there. And then maybe mile 200, we had a rock get in the transmission cooler, and it put us down about an hour out on the course. So then we just focused on winning the forced induction class, and it looks like we were able to pull that off.
You pulled that off. Yeah, we're going to bring a flag out and some champagne. Yeah. Oh, you got the flag already? Needs some champagne. But even with all that, you know what? You are one badass driver for sure. I mean, it's like, come out. You wanted the overall. You won your class. But, I mean, with all those issues, I mean, it's a testament to you and your team, too. I know you want to give a shout-out to some people.
Yeah, for sure, Can-Am. I mean, we're in the new Maverick R, so this whole year is kind of like we kind of chalked it up as a learning curve being in a new platform, but it's been really flawless, just little random things like that rock today. But the car is phenomenal fast. I mean, over 100 miles an hour and lots of stuff out there. Jeff's been riding down here with me. We just came down and did trail missions with Cameron Steele last week, went home for a couple days, came back down here, so we've got lots of Baja miles this month. BFGoodrich tires, not a single flat tire today. Vision wheels, Fox, like we got this brand new shock package and it literally showed up in Baja down here. We did like 10 test miles on it and went out and ran it. It's the best shocks we've had. Josh, my mechanic at my shop, he keeps all the cars and pre-runners and builds all these with me. And my wife at home keeps my kids in line and me in line when I'm there. She said, I'm Disneyland dad, so I go racing, then I come home and it's a full party.
That's what it's all about. So your shock package, that all showed up down here. You had to do your tuning and everything down here. That's serious. But you know how to do it. I mean, that's once again, it goes back to your team and everybody that works helping you support you out here. I know you have a big hand in it, but it's all about your guys on your whole program.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I got an amazing pit crew down here. My dad's chasing us all over the desert down here for pre-run-in. Bunch of guys, we live a ways away. We're Northern California, so I got guys flying down and got other buddies from Southern California coming and helping. But yeah, it's cool. And then, Empudia has helped big time. Like we had some stuff we had to modify on the car to get the shocks on here, so they let me use their shop while we're down here. It's cool. Off-road racing community is awesome.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, you don't just throw them on. There's always some sort of fab work on it. So the Empudia has helped you out.
Yeah, for sure. Rodrigo is racing at Can-Am down here too, so between us both being on Can-Ams, we became good buddies. So Empudias are good people down here.
Super cool. Well, you're definitely always dominant and not what you wanted, but we're looking forward to the Baja 400. You guys coming back, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm signed. I'm racing score all this year and all next year.
I know a couple of years ago, as soon as you came down to Baja, it's like, man, I'm not going to miss a Baja race. Racing in the States is one thing, but coming down here to Baja, just the culture, just everything about it. The pre-running is the best for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's fun. We race in the States, and I love racing in the States. It's different there. But we show up, we tech, we race, we go home. Down here, it's an experience for everybody, and we get a fun time. My one Maverick R pre-runner has 5,000 Baja miles in the last 2 months down here. So it's like you don't get that you can't even pre-run you can't pre-run in the U.S. You get in trouble for pre-running up there. So
that's insane. 5,000 miles. And you talk about this factory back Can-Am, and you have a lot of sponsors, a lot of people that back you up. You've like I said, you've won so many races. You got some great people on your program. You want to thank them?
Yeah, for sure. Monster Energy, BFGoodrich, Vision Wheels, Can-Am, my shop No Limit that builds all the cars. Hostile does all my door bags and window nets for me. Factory UTV, Fox. Union Graphics does my wraps. Baja Design with the lights. We got a couple pointing straight up in the front right now from the bumper being wiped out. I'm probably missing some people, but it's awesome. We got a great group of people helping us.
You got them. You're close for sure. we'll look forward to seeing you at the Baja 400 coming up in September. We'll see you there, man. I know. I want to see you on top of the box. That's where you need to be. That's where you should be. We're looking forward to it. Yeah, we got 2 more races, so this is halfway through.
Yeah, it'll be good. You know, we win this one again, so I think we get to start the 400 first, I believe. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Well, congrats, man. Great job today, and sticking with it and making it through. Another big win. Congrats.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Dude, that's Phil Burton with another big win down here at this year's BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 500. Super stoked. We're lining them up. We're going to go till about 5 in the morning. I see Class 10s. I see more UTVs, trophy trucks, spec trucks. And it's a long night, like we see winners still coming through. It's been a long day for all of these drivers and riders, and there's still a bunch of motos and quads out on course. And I would not want to be out there with having all these vehicles pass you throughout the evening. Part of Baja racing is just coming down here, getting to the finish line. We got 1075 coming up next. We got Garcia behind the wheel. ¿Qué onda, jefe? ¿Tiene limpio correr?
Perdón. No,
¿Tiene limpio correr?
que sí que, pero no te entiendo.
¿Tiene bueno correr?
Ah, sí. Mucho bueno.
Sí, no problemas nada de carro, todo bien, el equipo bueno.
Excelente. Problemas muy pequeños, pero nos permitió llegar.
Muy pequeño, ya, muy largo la día. ¿Te gusta la pista? Está muy técnica, mucho polvo, piedras, tiene todo.
De todo, divertida, pero muy bonita.
Bien, listo para la 400.
O para la 1000.
La Baja 1000, no los 400, no correr.
Quizás sí, vamos a ver.
Mejor mañana dice sí.
Vamos a ver qué dicen los patrocinadores.
Perfecto. ¿Cómo se dice ellos?
Contentos.
¿Sí te gusta, dice gracias a ellos?
Sí, gracias a Sane Ahorros, gracias al equipo de Eliseo García, que es el dueño del vehículo, al restaurante La Católica en La Paz, el marisco Los Laureles allá en La Paz, que son los que nos apoyan también para estar aquí.
Vive La Paz, ¿sí?
Vive La Paz.
Vive La Paz, dice.
¡Viva México!
¡Viva México, locos!
Así es. Cabrones. ¡Viva México, cabrones! ¡Viva México, cabrones!
¡Ah, sí habla! ¿Sabes, Ensenada? Pues felicidades. Nos vemos mejor septiembre, mejor noviembre para la Baja 1000.
Quizás sí. Quizás 400, seguro 1000.
Perfecto, nos vemos.
Gracias.
Number 1880 right here. Christian Brothers Emergency Building Services. We got Gabe Matthews in the driver's seat. What's up, G? It's good to see you here at the finish. I didn't see you the other day.
Nope, I wasn't there. The guys were in the car. But, yeah, good day, huh?
Yeah, well, good day for you. How'd it go out there?
I mean, have you ever had a colonoscopy?
Pretty much that's what happened with some bumps in the middle.
I mean, I'm not excited to get one of those in a couple years, but I sure felt like I got one today, if you know what I mean, right?
Hey, that's racing down here in Baja. Each and every race, it gets a little more gnarly, but that's why you keep coming back.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is. It's like, it's just bumps, and then I got Ryan over here. He's just yelling at me. I think it's like he's encouraging me, but then he's just yelling at me. Look, he doesn't even want to look at the camera. He's looking at the ground, right? But I'm just like, he said 3 times I did a good job, but then he took him away real fast. It's like I did a good job, and then he took him right back away.
Just took him back right there. Hey, somebody's got to keep you on point.
Yeah, but you know what? We didn't crash this race. So other than that, it was a great day.
Well, that's good because San Felipe, you did.
Yeah, and I mean, we hit a few things. I think we even hit an animal, like a dog. Not quite sure, but never know. Mile 75.
Dude, you cracked me up. He's like, I don't know. Could have been a dog. Could have been a cow. I don't know. As long as it went under the car and you kept on going, that's the important part.
Could have been a jackrabbit. I think it was a dog, but it's cool.
Could have been a chupacabra.
That's what I'm talking about. But no, great day. We finished, and yeah, just super happy.
Absolutely. You want to thank some people real quick?
Yeah, I want to thank Ryan. Ryan, what I want to do is thank you for your 3 positive words of encouragement. The 3 you gave me, I am super happy for. You're always supposed to thank your co-driver, and I thank you 3 times. But right now, I'm taking them all back.
he just deleted all that right now. Rhino, this guy's crazy. But you keep coming back for more, too.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing either. At one point, I thought I stepped on the brake. I hit the gas again. We might have hit we might have hit a tree. We might have went off a bridge. You never know.
You're not even sure if you hit a dog, a tree, or a bridge. That's a pretty wide spectrum right there, bro.
Yeah, but hey, we finished, and that's all that matters. We'll be back for the 400.
That's all that matters. Stoked to have you back for sure. Yeah. You want to thank some people, Gabe?
Yeah. I mean, Ryan, I know I joke with him a lot, but yeah, I'm just thanking. Puts a great car together. My whole crew, all the guys putting everything together. Just the guys out there pitting, chasing, doing all that stuff. Just the whole group of people we have together. I just want to thank you guys for being down here, and yeah, just thank everyone, all the sponsors that help us just put all this stuff together. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a lot for sure. Well, you got put together. Don't give him a hard time. I didn't know he built the car too. Yeah, you better go easy on him. You better buy him a beer and a taco after this.
The funny part is we got 2 flats, broke a mirror. Where do we do it? All on his side. I'm not going to hit shit on my side. I'm going to hit it on his side. You think my side looks bad? No, his side looks bad, right? He can fix it. He charges me for it too.
Dude, I don't even know what to say. You're the best, Gabe. I love it. I love the energy and the sarcasm. And he obviously knows you really well. He's just like, yeah, screw this guy. He's sipping his Corona Light.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really know me that well, but, I mean, now we know each other.
This needs to be a reality show, dude. You're awesome. Well, congratulations. You guys did make it to the finish. No matter if you ripped all his mirrors off, he can't even see. He's trying to run the GPS. So I'm blaming Gabe, right? So somebody's got that lead foot over here, right? Yeah, all right. We'll give it to you. Yeah, Ryan, come on. But Gabe, good to see you guys out here, man. Great work. You're always a classic to talk to. I love your interviews, man. We'll do it again at the 400 coming up.
All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
All right, brother. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Oh, man. Never give your navigator that much of a hard time, especially when he builds the car. Oh, Gabe, just some good people right there having a good time. We got Pool right here, number 76. See, we got Tracy or Robert.
Tracy's here.
We got Tracy in the driver's seat.
I'm spelling him. I started the race, took us to 260. Robert jumped in and brought her home, so I figured he needed to stand up for a minute after that session.
Yeah, give him a little ride. Yeah, you put him in on the hard stuff for sure. Yeah, I figured your driver's suit didn't really match the truck.
No, this is not the race suit. No, this is the after race suit. Yeah.
So good day out there. You guys have any big issues or pretty much smooth runnings?
Oh, we had some issues. No, we started out, we were running really good. Jitters, missed some turns in the morning, but we, made up for it, running really strong. And then I hit a tree and filled the cab with branches. And then about 2 or 3 miles later, I got one stuck under the throttle pedal, which spun us out into a rock and almost ripped the front tire off. So we got out, got the tire fixed, lost 2 positions, probably 3 minutes, because my co-driver is lightning fast on that. He got new tires on it. I threw the wheel off, got down, got all the garbage out of the truck, out from underneath the pedal, and we got going again, and we made up time. We actually started doing really well, got kind of back on track, passed a few guys, got to 260. Robert jumped in, and Robert takes off, and first, second gear, third gear, no, not happening. So he ran that whole last section with first and second gear only, and I'll let him tell you how that went after that.
All right, well,
but we had worked. Robert had taken us and worked us all the way up into, I think when I handed the truck off, we were probably in 7th or 8th overall on the course position, and Robert worked us up into position 5, and then had some problems, but I'll let him tell you.
With the first and second gear, Robert, tell me about it. So first and second gear, that's pretty rough. Yeah, you're trying to get up to speed, but that works. He put the Baja mistletoe under the gas pedal, got it cleaned out. You got in. Let's hear it from there.
Yeah, I think it's Baja, right? It was going good till it wasn't. We were running good, and we got on the backside of the course, and unfortunately lost third early on, so we ran in second, but it wasn't a big deal. Most of my section was second only. I think we got on the beach. We lost some time going up to the beach just because we couldn't pull the taller gear. Ended up getting in a little off-camber corner and high-centered the truck on some sand. Turns out we didn't have reverse either, so we sat there for about 2 hours and finally got pulled off of that and got back on the road and just, happy to finish my first time. I'm really happy Tracy gave me the call to come down and co-drive with him. And, a box I've always wanted to check being Baja, and so it's lived up to everything. I mean, it gets you. I mean, I love it. It's fantastic, and it's a great adventure. That's for sure.
No matter how tough it is, yeah, you check that box off for sure.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed it. Great people, great fun, great event, great organization. Great course. I enjoyed the course. So, all in all, from a guy that raced 10 years in the States, I'm hooked. It's fantastic.
Oh, if you're coming back for the 400, we're making it way harder. Sounds like it was too easy over here for you.
It wasn't terrible. I thought it was going to be worse, but once you get in the flow and in the groove and get down to the beach, you get pretty excited.
Here's some mistletoe. Where's my wife at? I would get a kiss for sure.
Thank y'all. Enjoyed it.
All right, great job, you guys. Anybody else, like sponsors, anybody else you want to thank real quick?
Well, I think I'd like to thank Robert for coming and driving with me. He's been a good friend, and he's one hell of a driver. So we're really lucky to have him with us. And I'd like to thank everybody that helped out. We had a huge crew of people. The team Robert brought, the team we brought. There's no way this happens without a bunch of people. So I like to thank them all for that. And that's about it.
You pretty much nailed it. Yeah, you got to take care of the people that come down here. It's all about a team effort down here. You could have the fastest drivers around, but you got to have that support down here coming down. You guys sound like you had it. You got it done. You got to hear first and second gear. Might need a little tranny rebuild, but we're looking forward to seeing you guys back. Are you teaming up for the 400?
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I really want to come back and keep running. We'd love to have a great finish, but yeah, I think you probably see us down here.
All right, we hope to. All right, Robert, good job first time. Yep. You need to give some mistletoe to him for sure. Give him a big kiss for bringing you down here.
That's right.
The only bad part, now you're hooked.
I mean, it's in the blood, right? That's what happens.
We'll see you guys next time. Aquí vamos, güey. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene bien correr?
Yeah, it was a fucking Baja for reals. This was tough, a really tough one. It's in the book, so I'm so glad on this course. Score did a magnificent job, to be honest. So yeah, to be honest, it was a rough one. There's a lot of rocks, a lot of sections, silt beds. It was a bit of everything. So really enjoyed it. I want to thank all my pit, my main sponsor, NIPAD. They had utility boxes. That's what they do, and they hooked it up with the chase trucks and everything. So that's our main one. I want to thank out BFGoodrich, Zero Flats. That was a really nice race for us. So really glad. Just the only issue we had was the steering, just a couple miles. That's it. Clean race overall.
Oh yeah, power steering went out?
Yeah, really hard. It was really hard.
That's really hard right there. You got to finish your medal for sure. So you need that bumper sticker, Baja for real.
Yeah, this was a Baja for real, to be honest. It was a really tough one, so I'm really glad about this medal. I'm really looking forward. I couldn't do it without the co-drivers, drivers. Everybody did their part, so I'm really glad about everything.
It takes a lot. You had a great team. Well, congrats, man. You pretty much hate your sponsors. Nobody else you want to thank?
I want to thank our racecraft, Alex Amaraz. He prepped the whole truck. Zero issues. Like I said, from suspension, from overall engine, transmission, he did it all. Brakes, everything worked flawless. To be honest, I can say to go to his shop, they're gonna hook it up. They're gonna prep it 100%. They're gonna finish it. So we're here. So I think that says it all. Look at the fiberglass. It's one piece. So not everybody is finishing with it like that. So really glad about that.
Absolutely. All the fiberglass on is definitely a big deal. So you ready for another lap? This was just the first round.
Let's go. Let's do it. Just hooked up the lights, so let's go.
Throw some lights. You had light. You already got them hooked up.
Yeah, I hooked it up, so I'm like, let's go round 2. Where's that? Let's go to 1,000.
So those KC lights work good too.
Yeah, KC lights on front and on the top, so I can go for 1,000 right now. The truck is feeling 100% dialed, so let's do it. I don't know where score. Let's see it.
Let's go. I'll jump in. Well, so you guys be back for the 400 then?
Yeah, I mean, if God lets it go, we're gonna do the 400. So it's on the plan. So let's see. Let's hope.
All right, we hope to have you back, bro. Great work today. Congrats to you guys. Your navigator kept you on course. All the glasses intact. Because that's the guy that kind of gets you off course sometimes. I mean, that's where it's going now with your navigator. You kind of depend on them with all the course notes. You're just like, I'm just pinned, especially in the dust. And all of a sudden you're like, he's like, dude, left.
Exactly. I mean, you're going over 70 miles an hour, taking some turns. So you're like, what do I do? You're just basically trusting your co-pilot. I had 100% on my co-pilot, so that's all. Like, if he's telling me that it's right, like 3 right, it's 3 right. So I gotta take that right, like I mean it. So I gotta thank him. He has some great notes. He did a great job. So I couldn't do it without them.
Well, you got to dial in. Good team, good navigator, good driver. Glass intact. You just got to wash this thing up. A quick prep. You'll be back for the 400. Hope to see you there.
Exactly. I mean, let's just clean it up. Let's do it.
You speak Spanish?
Yeah.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Quiero agradecer a toda la gente que estuvo pendiente. Ahí está todo el pit, todo el equipo y el Chase que estuvo pendientes. No se rajaron, la neta. Y aquí andamos.com y pues gracias al Almaraz y la gente que trae la neta al 100%, al People, a todos ahí, a Enrique que le echó las ganas y sin ninguna falla, sinceramente. Y pues la afición que no se andaba atravesando como otras carreras y como locas, y es que eso es un punto extra. Y no sé si se quieren subir en mi pit y todos los Chase que se suban. Súbanse, a ver. Para que también sin ellos no estamos aquí. Sin ellos. Ellos son parte del equipo muy grande y pues ellos lo hacen posible, la verdad.
El equipo es muy importante. Nos vemos en septiembre. Nos vemos.
Claro que sí, si mi gente no me falla, pues ahí nos vamos a ver en septiembre si Dios quiere, así es que gracias a los patrocinadores como nuevamente Napa, la neta se rifó en esa 500, espero y nos siga apoyando para las 400 y si Dios quiere la 1000 también, que es la más difícil, la madre de Dios de aquí de la Baja, así es que a darle con todo y pues esta gente, diré, aquí si lo puede la cámara apuntar para allá y para que vean que ellos son pues del equipo, haz de cuenta que es el troque, es el motor, sin ellos no somos nada, así es que gracias.
Excelente. Felicidades, pinche locos. All right, we're back up here. 99L, the legend, Sean Runyon. How we doing, man? How you feeling? Good day out there. Looks like you hit Mike's pretty fast by the mud on the car.
Yeah, we did. A little probably too fast. So it was a good day. I tell you what, racing down there, it's my first time. The people, the teams, everything, it's absolutely amazing. We had, because I got a flat right off the bat. Brian jumped out and changed it.
That's how it happens. We heard earlier like somebody rolled over. The guys came over and rolled the whole truck over. No tow strap. They just pushed it over. I mean, that's what it's all about right here. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Ohio. Brian's from California. So he's got all the experience, and he guides us through all that stuff. I mean, it's a good guy. So.
The only bad part is now you're hooked. Now you're going to come to every race for sure. So you race this truck in the States?
No, this was a rental from Brenthal. I have a 6100. I bought a 6100 spec truck from those guys. I raced that in the States. I pre-ran with it here, and then I rented this one to race at a 3.5. So I'm coming to score next year. So
Brenthal has a first-class program for sure. The Arrive and Drive, and anybody you want to thank to help you get down here, your company or anybody else that helped pay for this?
Yeah, my wife.
The boss.
The boss. No, and actually we picked up a sponsor, the All Family Companies. It's all crane rental, the big rental company for cranes and stuff. Columbus Steel Erectors, R&M Management, Desert Race School, Ron Stovall. That guy's like, I met him a couple years ago, and he's just kind of taken me under his wing, and his whole team and this knowledge they share and all of that's just extraordinary. So that's pretty cool. And Dust Junkies Racing, that's Brian's and his parents' business, and they're pretty cool. And Brian's like, you should be over there talking to that guy. That guy knows the shit. And he's been trying to get here a lot longer than I have. So This is for Brian.
Well, you're here. We're super pumped to have you back down here, and hopefully we'll get you back at the 400. I mean, a great program. If not the 1,000, you got to be there.
Yeah, we're coming down. I don't know. We're racing in the States, and we're leading a series, so we're probably going to stay up there for the rest of the year. But our plan is, the whole thing, everything we've done right here is to be in score next year. So
Nothing better than score for sure. Well, looking forward to it. We'll see you next year, and congrats on getting this thing to the finish line. And you definitely picked a good team and obviously a good navigator. You guys got it done. Congratulations.
yeah, thank you. Thanks to Brent though for that. I mean, it's a great truck. This thing took a beating all day long, and it is ready to go for more. I guarantee you.
It's like a time. Oh no, this is the first lap. You didn't know? You're only at 250. We're going 500.
Oh yeah. No, we're in. I get a head start this time though.
There you go. Great job, guys. See you next time. Coming up, that second Wilson Motorsports truck car, number 138, Kyle Quinn. What's happening, man? Not the day you wanted, but you're here. A stellar day out there. Super crazy watching you guys battle out there.
Yeah, it started real great. John Herter and Craig Darrow did a great job getting the car to us. Had a few issues, but I think we were leading at that point, and then I got in, and it was disappointing. We were back a little ways, kind of crawled back up to the pack, and then European bit us again. Perfect storm. Our pumper wasn't working, so we hit the water crossing, then the silt turn, couldn't see, fogged up, and then we ended up hanging off a cliff for about 3 hours. But if it wasn't for the GOAT behind me, Rob McCachran and Barry, we'd probably still be out there. So thanks to them for pulling us out, and all the Gymco guys for allowing that to happen. We're here. It's some points for the season, but obviously not the day we're looking for.
Definitely not. So Rob and Barry pulled you out.
Oh yeah, when my crew radioed to me and said they were coming, I go, "There's no way," but sure enough, they pulled up, strapped on, and pulled us right out, and off they went.
Unreal, but you were stuck down there for a bit. You know it is Baja racing. Anything happens, but yes, like you said, it's the perfect storm for not doing well, and but you got through. You got here to the finish. You guys persevered, and I got her here for sure.
Yeah, and the best part is I get to do with my best friend Scotty, who rides and navigates with me. So without him, it'd be real hard to do.
Well, you got anybody you want to thank for the Wilson Motorsports team?
Yeah, just want to give a shout out to my wife and kids, Amy, Radley, Wilder and Rowdy, who's watching right now, Randy, Rick, and Ronnie for allowing us to come down here, everyone at Wilson Motorsports that stayed out there waiting for us to come through, BFG, Method, King, Vision X, everyone else that helps out. It's really hard to do without them, so thanks to them.
Good call on that. We'll see you at the 400.
Oh, yeah. We'll come back with a little more umph, and we'll hopefully get on top of the box.
Get the umph on lock and wash this thing up, will you? It's a little dirty.
Yeah, we had a few things out there.
Always good to see you, Kyle. We'll see you next time. You can barely see over the steering wheel right here in the fastball truck. Rob Mack, you want to talk to? Yeah, we'll talk to Rob Mack right here. You know, I always talk about you, not only the winningest off-road racer in the history of off-road, but a class act. You pulled these guys out. That was pretty cool. And tell me about your day out there. Pretty crazy day. It's not where you should be. You're always on top of the box. But what happened out there, Rob?
We had fun. We had a lot of fun. We qualified 12th and knew we needed to get some track positions early, trying to get trying to get 3 people before I got to the summit. So when we got to the desert, felt I could run clean and possibly run down the front runners. We got 2 before the summit, 1 on the other side of the summit. Then we started going fast, and I think at that time we were maybe down 6 or 7 minutes overall. So you know, we're gonna have to push really hard to catch up. And about mile 200, we started hearing a noise, kind of under the seats in between, you know, transmission area, and started just worrying us what it was. So we stopped. Barry jumped out, checked out what it was, looked front and rear everywhere, couldn't find anything. And so we kept going, but we slowed the pace down and just wanted to make sure we got a good finish. You know, the Jimco truck all-wheel drive is it goes really fast. So we just got to get everything sorted out, and we're going to keep working hard, put our heads down, and come back for the Baja 400 and hopefully be on the top spot. Definitely want a podium. I know the truck can do it. We want to thank Fastball Racing, Jimco, BFGoodrich Tires, Vision Wheel, Fox Shocks, VP Fuels, and KC. Also the Baja Fools, all the volunteers that come and help us on the team. You know, I don't even know, there's probably between 40 and 50 people that we had here for this truck doing all the pitting. And then I got my new driver right here, Brendan Caracas, and he's going to start filling in for me. But anyways, I love the fans down here in Baja. You know, every race there's more and more of them out there, and it's very, very good to see them out there, and I can't wait to be back in what we've got 3 or 4 months.
Looking forward. Yeah, you got to get this thing prepped up for sure. You want to thank anybody, Rob?
I got most of them already. Just Score as well. Again, the locals, all the fans that are out there, the team, Jimco, Bobby Patton, Fastball for allowing us to drive this truck and do what we love doing. And we're going to make him proud pretty soon, I hope. Other than that, just, you know, again, be safe out there, and congratulations to the winners. And I hear my son won Pro UTV class in the overall, I think, but we never know. That's all unofficial stuff, so we won't talk too much about it now, but maybe we'll be celebrating later. But other than that, just thank everybody for coming out.
Again, he definitely got it done. So you never got to the noise. So did Barry drop some pesos, or what was the noise? Come on. Are you going to give it up?
I'm not really sure. It went away, I can tell you that. So it went away, and we had to go a little bit slower. But, yeah, it's all good. We'll get it fixed and get going for future races.
Great job. Looking forward to the 400.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Barry, keep those pesos in the upper pocket next time. He said they're bouncing around. Let's go over and talk to Barry real quick. Barry Caracas, he's another legendary driver, and he was actually navigating for Rob Mack. So you did your job out there. Of course, notes were on point. Just the pesos bouncing around. That was it.
Yeah, we won't tell you what we were doing with the pesos. So it was we had a good first part of the race, and then we just got to the point to where, all right, we just got to get it to the finish line. Without the crew and everybody helping us, we had to stop a few times, do some stuff, but we're here. So
we'll do it again in September.
Yes, and we'll probably be testing the truck a whole bunch this summer.
All right, well, we'll see you there, guys. Good job. .1044 in the scrap in Class 10. Who do we have behind the wheel?
Andrew.
Andrew, how you feeling, man? Good day out there. It was pretty gnarly. It looks like you definitely didn't let out of the gas pedal on the way through bikes.
Well, no, my dad and the car owner, he actually drove until like mile marker 260. Had a good morning. You know, we're running good, probably top 5. I get in there, first thing, flat tire. I get up to Mike's, screw up, spend half hour jacking around up in there. So I kind of, I don't know, I could have done better on that, but Matt with the Lumacraft, man, he makes a great car and preps a great car, and BFG tires held up good, and yeah, we're here.
So where are you guys from?
Missouri. Well, part of us, Missouri, Missouri, Idaho, Colorado, we're Atlanta, so we're all over.
Guys from all over the place for sure. Well, you guys did a hell of a job. You got it to the finish. That's the most important thing. Whether you're up at Mike's, you're not the only person that had issues up there for sure.
Oh yeah. No, I saw the rust. I'm sure a lot more had problems, but I don't know.
You do some racing back home too?
At home, I do UTV stuff, so I've got 4-wheel drive. Mike's is no problem in my Can-Am, but that's all right. It's still fun, and yeah, we're here, so live and learn.
So what do you think about Baja, though? Nothing better than coming down here, especially like the pre-running, just everything about this whole experience down here. A little bit different than Missouri.
Oh yeah, well, and the locals and the Mexican people, that they're all so welcoming, and yeah, here we are driving our race cars down the street, passing locals like just nothing better, nothing like home.
The only thing that's better is you know how good the tacos are. There's tons of them out there, and it's about that time.
That's right.
All right, great job out here, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys at the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, cheers. Number 258, styling and smiling Smiley over here. Who do we have in the driver's seat?
Maverick Gaunt.
Maverick Gaunt. You told me that before. There's a lot of people out here, man. Sorry to forget. How you feeling? How'd the day go out there for you? It was a super tacky course, but you guys here at the finish, that's the best part.
Yeah, it was a long day, but it could have been a lot longer. But my brother did the first 185 miles, and so I hopped in after that. When he was pulling into the pit, the truck spit a belt, so we took a little extra time to change that. After we changed the belt, the truck wasn't cooling down, so we popped the line open a little bit. It was blowing air, so it took us about 20 minutes of downtime to try to get the truck cooling down. Finally, we took off, and things were going great, and then did the crossover. The blessed crossover to mile 360, and then the driver's side rear brake caliper just came apart. So we've gone the last 120 miles with a little bit of front brakes and one rear brake. So it was a long 120 miles going about 30 to 40 miles an hour. So, but we're here. There's a lot of people out there that we pass that can't say that, so we're super happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the course is littered out there, but adapt and overcome. Whatever it takes to get to the finish line, that's what you do down here in Baja for sure.
Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't be here without all the people on the side of the truck. Couldn't thank my parents first and foremost enough for letting me and my brother come out here and do this. Hopefully we'll get a win one of these days, but 2 finishes in a row, we can't beat that. So moving on to the next 2 races of the year, hopefully we can wrap that up with maybe a podium we'll shoot for a podium first and then go for a win later. But thank you also to Smiley Motorsports, Tony Smiley, Smiley Crane, Geyser Brothers for building an awesome truck, Ebco, Ibach, Raceline Wheels, Walker Performance Filtration, Rollin' Smoke Barbecue. I'm sure there might be a couple I'm forgetting right here, but it's been a long day and I can't necessarily think straight. So like I said, just couldn't be happier to be here. So
Yeah, if you could think straight after a Baja 500, you're like a machine. So I think you pretty much nailed them all. And talk about being on point. You guys are here. You got to the finish, second race in a row, the 400. Yeah, shooting for the podium. Yeah, you don't show up to get second. If you people that just show up, yeah, we're just going out, we're just gonna get to the finish. You should just stay home at that point. You guys are here. You want to do work, and once again we do have 2 more races, a 400 coming up, the 1,000. We're looking forward to seeing you guys out there.
yeah, absolutely. I'd be lying if I had told you that we weren't a little pissed off that we couldn't contend for the win, but that's racing. It's not called winning. So also I'd like to thank my co-driver, Chris. My brother did a good job today. His co-driver, Keith, did a good job today. Everybody in the pits were flawless, got us going, and without them, we couldn't be here. So on to the next.
That's the best part. They're all coming back. Yeah, no, that is key for sure. Sounds like they got you in. Well, congrats once again, and once again for persevering. Like, some people be like, oh, we're putting this thing on the truck. We can't get to the finish. We got to break out, but shows what an animal you are. You're a true off-road racer, and looking forward to a more stellar finish at the next race.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Great job, guys. Nice work. What's up, brother?
Met my brother, right? Met my brother right now?
We got the 2940 Cozen Motorsports. Eric Cozen behind the wheel. The man, the myth, the legend. What's happening, Dusty?
What's up, Rat? I probably look horrible right now. It was a long day.
You look good. It's the Baja 500, man. You look better than most.
We're here, so that's a good thing, right? So that's, yeah, it was a good day. Tough course. I was really nervous actually going in. I'm like you mentioned, a lot of carnage, and I was just kind of stressed going into the race. What to expect, and we actually had a pretty clean day, so really happy with that.
Good deal. So no major issues. The car ran good all day.
Yeah, we didn't have to get out of the car once. Just took care of it. We knew there'd be a lot of carnage. I think it got us P2 on the day, so I'll take it.
Heck yeah, you'll take it on the box. Come on now, unofficial right now. And you prep and build this car yourself.
Yeah, we built it in-house. We Armageddon parts, and we prep and do it all at Ensenada. This one we prepped back home in California, but yeah, we prep and do it all ourselves. So it makes it extra special when you do it that way.
Absolutely. Your dad's out here?
My dad's here. It was his birthday yesterday, so I told him yesterday when we were up on the podium before, I said I'm gonna try and get him a podium for his birthday. So I think we did that, and then it was my co-pilot Edgar's birthday too. So we'll take P2, and so yeah, it was good. And then Drew was in with me, so it was a good day. Family, my wife's watching, so I just want to say hi to Leah, Olivia, and my son Evan, who are watching back home as well.
Epic. You guys are awesome. It's great to have this car cross the line for sure, and looking forward. You can see you back at the Baja 400 coming up.
Yeah, we're excited. We've had a really good season so far. We had a couple minor issues in San Felipe, so it put us back. We ended up 5th, but official comes out and we are staying 2nd. We'll be pretty good shape in points. So just excited for the way the season's going, and we'll definitely be back for the 400.
Going for that championship, and you got your dad and your family that support you, but I know you got some other people on the side of this car. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to give special thanks to the team from Austin that came out. We got Rod, who was waving the flag this morning. He's with Lynx Motors, who helps us out. Christian and Melissa from Armageddon. Yeah, my dad, Raceline Wheels, BFG was great with us. We got Rossi, who's quarterbacks this whole thing for us. Isbani, all the guys at home, Drew, everybody. Just probably forgot some people, but we couldn't do it without all of them.
We'll tell Bobs I said happy birthday, and looking forward to seeing you guys in September at the Baja 400.
Appreciate it. Always good to see you, Rat.
Quiero gorras. Aquí estamos, Cousin Racing. Pushing them up, 628X. Who's our rider record over here? Who we got? Mad Mike K, styling and smiling. He's looking pretty serious. I think he needs a beer. You got better hook him up. Mike, how you feeling? Congrats. You guys are here at the finish. It's a huge effort, and you guys got it done. Congrats.
Yeah, it was an amazing course and amazing fans along the way. Had a couple issues in the morning, but we overcame, kept going. Team Persevere, that's what we do. I got a first San Felipe, got a second here at the 500. We're going to go for the championship, keep going, keep it moving, keep having fun. And I don't know, Pete's retired on a sofa somewhere. Being an old man and still racing is it's a lot of fun. It's kind of fun at the end, you know. It's the last hurrah, and it's cool.
60 is a new 30. You didn't know that? Come on. He says, old man. Come on. All right, 20. Yeah, they're claiming 20. Well, if you're racing down here in Baja, yeah, it is a new 20 for sure.
Let's bring these guys in real quick. Tell us how your ride went.
Dave Heath, Las Vegas, Nevada. Went great, man. I did the summit. That bike climbed pretty good up there. Came down the downhill good, and it cruised through those sand horses. So I had a great time. Had a great ride today. Love Baja. Glad to be here.
Good deal. And got her here. That's what it's all about. Mike needs to buy some tacos.
Next one's going to be Scott.
Oh, we got. Come on, Scott. Senior Team Persevere for sure. Scott, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
When I see you, I know we're in the right place, you know. Otherwise, we'll be back working in the States or something. We get down here, it's great to see you, man.
You know you're not stuck out there, but I will help push the bike if we need be. I mean, I'm one of the I'm local down here.
You're local. That's right. It's the only place I ever see you, so you must be. No, we just had a great team, a great day. It's a long race. It was hot. The guys who did the summit, and Mike did the other side coming down the coast. So it was brutal, you know. But as always, we expect nothing different. But it's just fun. The bike ran great, and Yodi started this tradition on the bike years ago. Mike took over and totally did the whole bike for this race. So we're white. We're like good guys. We're white, right? But everything's great. We're Mike up here. Mike and Mike are two fast guys that really got us up here, and then Dave got us across the summit. So I did a little section to keep us out of trouble.
You guys are good guys, man. I mean, some of my heroes, like anybody that rides a dirt bike down here, that's where I came from. I'm jealous. I got to be up here talking to everybody, which I love talking to you guys. But you guys come out here and get it done. And yeah, I like the new White Knight right here.
But a few more years, you could ride with us in the 60-plus class, huh?
Yeah, give me a couple years, but I'm getting close. Yeah, 54 right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna be in November anyhow.
We had our chase guys coming. These guys came all the way from Virginia to come help us out, and Pat came from Utah. Parker, Colorado. Hector, he's been chasing together with us for 5 years now. So. But we're pretty excited. We're doing the whole series this year, and this gives us a good lead in the high point by running second. Our good buddies Harry and Manny and them, Bill Seacrest, they broke down. You know, we were battling with him all day, and they broke down. So we ended up getting a pretty good points lead. So heading into the 400, we're looking good.
There you go, going for a championship. Well, congrats. You want to thank anybody? I know you got a lot of people that support this bike, not only your riders, but you got some great sponsors on board this Team Persevere bike.
Well, Lord Jesus Christ, that's who we thank the most. As far as sponsors, we all pitch in. Say Yodi got the tradition going on the bike. Mike just took over and got it all ready for us, so it was a lot of work. But no, nobody's throwing money at us. We all chip in and support of our family and friends, and we have a Facebook site with 1,000 people who just support us, so it's a lot of fun, man.
But they are open to sponsors. They're not turning them down. Yeah, they'll take it all. Points champions going into round number 2. Just thought I would throw that out. I'm trying to ink deals over here.
And the score, you guys put this thing on, you know. I mean, every time we kind of have to pinch ourselves and say, we really get to do this. We get to ride it with the fastest guys in the world, you know, so it's a treat.
Well, in Class 60, you guys are some of the fastest in the world, so keep it up, and looking forward to you guys all. Yeah, no, it's a team effort. Yeah, it's not a one-person deal, especially when it comes to being on a bike team or something. Not only this, it's your chase crew, everybody, the guys that prep the bike and everything. Well, Scott, always good to see you guys. Congratulations to all you. Get Mike a taco. He said he's ready. Actually, I don't know if he just wants a beer, maybe a tequila. But get him one.
We're on it, man. Thank you all very much.
I know you're on it. You guys have a good night. Great to see you. We'll see you at the next one. You got it. We'll see you at the next one. Good job, guys. Cheers. Starting to stack them up back here. This is just the way it goes. This is Baja Racing. They're going to keep coming in all the way till 5 in the morning. This is the way we party down here with Score. We keep them coming through. SLR Motorsports. We got Neil Dricky behind the wheel. What up, Neil?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How you feeling, man? Styling and smiling. Made it to the finish. Congrats.
All right. It's always good to finish. It's kind of like dinner, you know?
But you still need that. That's the only bad part. But there's lots of it out there.
Right on, right on. Yeah, we didn't have the cleanest day out there today. We broke a rack and had to swap it out in St. Bas, but we made it.
That's the important part. There's nothing better than getting to a finish line. You're out there, you're battling, there's dust, there's cactus, there's rocks, there's silt, and then you see the lights of the ramp. It's definitely a good feeling.
Yeah, it was a clean day until it wasn't.
What happened?
We don't know. The rack broke, and it's part of the deal. Every once in a while it happens. It's not the first one of my life, and it won't be the last.
I love your thinking right there. So were you able to limp it back to a pit and get it changed out?
Yeah, we were lucky. We were just shy of town when it broke, and we limped it into town. We had some good help. Our pit guys helped us, and we got it swapped out.
That's a good thing, because sometimes it goes out in the wrong place, right? And you got to drive it out. You're looking like Popeye. Your forearms are all blown up.
We've had that too. Yeah, we've been drug out, we've driven out, we've done it every which way, and we keep coming back for more punishment.
You guys are awesome. Animals for sure. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Joe DeLucci, who owns the truck and preps it. He does a fabulous job. And Spencer Lowe, who built the truck. He just did an amazing job on this truck.
Good deal. Well, job well done. Congrats.
Hey, thank you.
Where's Joe at? He's over here. Come on over, DeLucci. Good to see you, man. You guys got it in. It's been a long day for sure, but stoked to have you right up here at the top of the ramp once again. We just saw you. It just seemed like a few minutes ago you left.
I know, right? You know, we keep getting here to the ramp, but we need to get here earlier. Yeah. So that's the thing, you know. So we're ahead of last year's by maybe 3 hours, but we need to step it up, get it done. We had a pretty decent day and had a weird rack ram break. I mean, don't have an explanation for it at this point. We'll talk to the builders and figure it out.
It could have been some rocks. I'm just saying. Could have been some rocks out on course, but no. It's always those little things. It's like, man, that thing never goes out, and it does when you're down here racing in Baja. But you guys did get it here for sure.
Yeah, they usually don't break that way. They break different ways. But yeah, no. King Shocks took care of us all day. I mean, this course was pretty rough. It wasn't horrible like San Felipe style, but it was rough, you know, and we ran the Toyos this run, and they did really well. Grippy tire. I did get 2 flats, but I think those were earned, you know, pushing hard.
the Dirty Life wheels. They got a new forged wheel out, and I had to run about a mile in a wash to get a good spot and smoked a big rock and barely put a dent in it. So we're stepping it all up. It's all going the right direction, and the team's coming together. Our chase crew killed it all day. Everybody was where they were supposed to be. Over on the Pacific side, Cliff, we had the parts. We got the thing changed. Everything was pretty smooth in that aspect as far as Baja. I agree with that, actually, because we're all twisted individuals. So, but you know, one other thing is this motor has a lot of miles on it, and the Redline Racing Oil has really done some amazing things for us as far as not having to change motors as much and running them quite a bit harder and getting them hotter over there on Laguna Salada and coming into there. So it was pretty hot over there today. So temp stayed real cool, and we're happy.
Sounds like you got everything dialed in. You just got to work those small issues out, and like you said, talk to the builder. But sometimes it's just it's usually that $5 part that hangs you up.
Yeah, I mean that's Baja though. You know, that's the risk we take, and that's why we love doing it.
Good way to think about it. Well, Joe, congratulations to you guys. You guys persevered. You got through. You pushed it. You got it to the finish line. Neil's in the driver's seat. He said he needs a taco though.
He does, yeah. And then my son Andrew. He co-drove with me at the 21 500. He was 16. He's 18 now, out from college, and he did a great job. I just want to throw that out for him. So
did he get a drive?
We'll talk about it. He has to get through college first, and we'll go from there.
Let's work this thing out right now. Andrew, you driving? Our next vehicle up right here, the Union 3925, a previous school World Desert Champion in our UTV class, Caden Welds, and recently engaged, taking another huge win right here. Yeah. Oh, she's showing off the ring. Well, first of all, before we get into all this, yeah, congratulations, you guys. Sam Felipe was epic. You got up on the car, asked her to marry you, and not only is she an amazing human, and I think I might have even known her like before him, right? She is amazing. She navigates for you. She's a good girl. You're super stoked. You're a lucky man, and you are a lucky girl too, because he's one of the best at the game. Because you know why? He's bringing you some champagne tonight. It wasn't just a normal date. He didn't just bring beer. He brought champagne. Caden, congratulations, man. Job well done today. Congrats being on top of the box again.
Yeah, thank you. It was a great race, and we had a few issues, but ended up making it back here and all in one piece, so it's a pretty good day for us.
not only in one piece, like I said, you got some champagne, you got the flag, you got an amazing fiance. Dude, you came in hot. Congrats. What issues do you have out there?
We leaving in Ojos. I ended up leaving the forward drive unplugged, so I had to get that plugged back in. And then on going over the summit, we ended up losing a tire, and then coming back to about the entrance of Mike's, we lost a rear CV. So, yeah, but we got it all taken care of.
So you got your pit. They were able to handle that.
Yeah, our pit, they're not here unfortunately, but they did awesome all day, and I mean everyone was where they needed to be, and yeah, got it done.
You definitely got it done. And this is a whole new paint scheme, some new sponsors on the side. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Union. They're always doing our wraps. I don't know. Liqui Moly. I'm spacing out hard. Baja Designs, Assault. She's better at the interviews.
I'm looking at your arm.
Yeah, everyone. Phil, he helped us with the car, and it's pretty much his build. And yeah, just everyone that helps, and our pit crew, my parents, Emma. Thank you to everyone.
Oh, you got to thank the boss over here for sure. No doubt about that. She definitely helps out. I mean, you've been fast for a long time before you met her, but it's good to have, like you said, your whole team, your navigator. I mean, it takes a lot. Your parents, everybody.
Yeah, it takes a whole bunch of people, and thank you to all of them.
Well, congratulations. I have to go over to the other side right here because I haven't even seen you guys since you guys got engaged. So, Emma, congratulations, first of all.
Thank you so much.
And hit his sponsors up again. Show them how it's done.
Yeah, okay, so we would like to thank Union Graphic Company. He does all of our wraps, and they change every race for the most part. He's amazing. Simpson, they made us these custom suits, and we get all of our gear from them. Amazing also, like super safe. The helmets are light. I love them. What else? Assault and Savage UTV, two different things, but Savage did the Starlink case on top. That worked great, had no problems with that. Baja Designs, we didn't get to use our lights very long, but we use very minimal lights, and we actually, I think we might have forgot to plug one in or something, but only one was working. And so we ran in only on one light, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, it worked well. I think you could see just fine.
Yeah, you gotta love her. First thing she says is, they hooked us up with the suits. They're like so cute. They fit perfect.
It's a fashion show out here.
Well, you guys are looking great. Congratulations to both of you, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys at the Baja 400 coming up, and the 1,000 and many years to come. So congrats once again, champ, getting it done. You definitely know how to do work, and looking forward to seeing you in September.
Yeah, we'll see you at the 400.
All right, we'll be there, brother. Enjoy that champagne. Number 119, Cesar Roca. ¿Qué onda? Bienvenido a la rampa, güey.
Muchas gracias.
Well, wait for him to get his medal on. ¿Tiene limpio correr?
¿Mande?
¿Tiene limpio correr?
No, fue una carrera muy difícil. Un compañero tuvo una caída en la mía 150 aproximadamente. Estuvo tirado como 9 horas hasta que mi compañero Sebas y Ángel y Andrés lograron adelantar la moto, y ya para llegar a la meta después de Ojos Negros en el Tule,
las luces se fundieron y pues así fue que sin luces pudimos llegar. Y pues fue todo, aquí estamos en la meta, gracias a Dios. Y
Está muy importante. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a tus patrocinadores?
sí, principalmente agradecerle a Sebastián Castro, el dueño del equipo, por haberme invitado. Igual a los patrocinadores de él, a mi papá, mi patrocinador Desert Boys, y pues a los que siempre están, la familia, mi mamá, amigos y pues la familia de todos los plebes.
La familia es número uno.
Sí, número uno.
Bien, felicidades. Nos vemos en la 400.
Sí, nos vemos en la 400. Vatos Locos.
All right. Last year's Class 5 Unlimited Champs, number 500. Eli. ¿Qué onda, chingón? Buenas tardes, felicidades otra vez, campeón.
Muchas gracias. Llevamos 4 Baja 500 al hilo, 4 500s in a row. We're very happy, estamos muy contentos. My son and I drive the whole race, and my co-driver rides the whole race. Last year, we ride together the whole race, but this year, my child helped me. So it's the first time we race together, we win. We're very happy because we win the 250 too. So we're first on the championship.
Nada más importante, correr, tu hijo está bien. ¿Solo un copiloto?
Solo un copiloto y mi hijo y yo manejamos.
Excelente. Ándale, 17 años, felicidades. Otra vez campeón con tu padre.
Yeah. I want to say thanks to my dad, of course, letting me race with him. And Yokohama Tires helping us with the tires. King Shocks, Gerardo Uribe. And all the people that help us. Barajas Fabian Prep, Gabi. And we'll see you at the 400.
And going for another championship. So last year's champions, right now, two huge wins in a row.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, congratulations, felicidades. Nos vemos en la 400.
Claro que sí. Gracias por todo. Nos vemos.
Excelente, nos vemos. Más mexicanos locos, campeones aquí. Clase 5 Unlimited. Rolling. 1984. Senor Dave Petter. How we doing, man? I just feel like I just saw you a few minutes ago. Where you been at? How'd it go today?
We didn't have any problems. This is our first win ever. So we're super excited. I was talking to my wife coming out of the canyon. I felt like I was going to cry because I thought it would take us forever to win one of these things. It was awesome.
But it only took you 1 year. Last year was your first season.
That's right. This is our 4th race total, yeah.
4th race, yeah. You started, I think, at this race last year, right?
That's right, yeah. I first of all, my family's at home. I wish they were here. My daughter, Maddie, Savannah, my wife, Elizabeth. It's my son's birthday because normally my son's here. And it's his birthday tomorrow, so we got the win. I'm super excited about that. I want to thank Jamie at Raceco for this. I think we can go run it back. We didn't change a tire. We didn't have a single problem all day. We got out early, and we just kept pushing the whole time. And we actually cruised the last section as if we were just out at the desert playing. So thanks to Method Wheels, Tensor Tires, King Shocks, Alltech, I don't know who, I don't want to forget anybody, huh? And Baja Lights, and all the drivers, Elliot Watson, Ricky Torres, myself, Louie, all my pit, Brett, Dave, Danny, Warren, Cook, Ricky, I don't know who I'm missing, Kent. It takes a lot of people to get this done, and we busted our ass. They wanted to rerun the start yesterday, and so we got out there and reran it. So we were well prepared, and then we didn't have any problems. So I'm super happy.
Job well done, especially being fairly new, only 4 races under your belt. It's all about preparation, having a good team, and a good wife letting you come down here and do it. But you didn't hear we're doing double points, or we're doing one more loop.
I'm ready. I'm so excited. I could just keep going. I appreciate it. I want to say thank you to you guys for keeping me excited from the first race, making me come back to the second race and score, putting on a fun deal. And I'd like to talk to the guy that sets these tracks up, because you would think after 410 miles they would let us cruise home. But that section all the way into Ojos Negros, I thought I was going to die a couple times. I didn't know what was going on through there. It was all capped out, and I just thought for a minute they could let up, but there was no let up. So, but we had a blast.
Oh, wait to the 400.
I just
we're still squaring off whoops right now.
I'm going to cherish this. I'm going to get home to my wife and kids, and man, we're going to celebrate tonight and make a run for the border.
Well deserved, my friend. Congratulations. Huge effort coming out here. 4 races, brand new build, and Camel builds some amazing vehicles, as you know right here. I mean, he definitely knows how to do it, and once again, it takes a group effort. You're the driver, but it takes a group effort. You're navigator right here. Everybody had a big part in it, and yeah, super excited for you guys, and super pumped to have you coming back. You're hooked. You're never going back. It doesn't. You would do another loop. I could already tell. Well, go celebrate. Enjoy some champagne. Have a taco. I know you got to be a little bit hungry, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the Baja 400.
Thank you, and thanks again. Jamie's the real king of Baja with these Hondas, so I'm just thanking him for the last time.
Well, there you go. Well deserved too. Congratulations, my friend. $29.20. La corrida, Roberto Ruiz. Bienvenido a la rampa. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene bien a correr?
Nomás de noche. Estuvo muy bien la carrera. Me tocó empezar la carrera ahora las primeras 100 millas. Muy feas. Las dejaron los troques grandes. Mi hijo se subió de las 100 a las 300. Le fue muy bien, una ponchada nomás. Y luego mi copiloto mi otro piloto, José Antonio Contreras, la terminó. Yo tenía que haberla terminado, pero no me dejaron porque no miro de noche.
Esta vez solo problemas, una ponchada nomás.
Nomás una ponchada y una banda aquí en la 450.
Perfecto, tiene bien equipo, está bien para la prapeando.
Este año la preparación del carro, del carrito viejo Quiero dar gracias a mi esposa, a mi familia, a mi hijo que siempre está conmigo corriendo, a Rodolfo Navarro, un buen amigo mío, a Luis Camacho, a José Antonio Contreras, mi compadre, su copiloto Germán, que fueron parte de esta carrera, mis chasers, Ernesto Llerena, Vicky Llerena, Gilberto, Hilda, Ricardo, la familia de Germán, no se me olvida nadie, los chasers, bueno, por toda la familia y los amigos que estuvieron ayudando, se me olvidó un nombre, no quiero que se sientan mal, pero muchísimas gracias a ellos que nos ayudaron, y mis patrocinadores que me han apoyado siempre, que es La Guarida, McDonald's de Caléxico, Andaluz, cerveza artesanal, Ruiz Air Conditioning, las preparadas, las fuentes, JA Plumbing, Top Notch, Barbershop, The Cooling and Heating, mi competencia del Air Conditioning, Ricardo, RR Custom Cabinets, Motopartes Racing de Mexicali, Isco y otra vez, como digo, McDonald's de Caléxico, y que es un patrocinador muy bueno mío y muy buen amigo que siempre me ha apoyado hasta hoy para nosotros.
Excelente, tiene bien patrocinadores, tiene air condición, no caliente, hamburguesas, tiene todo bien. Una esposa buena, no necesito más. Aquí le mete felicidades otra vez. Nos vemos la 400.
Si Dios quiere, aquí estaremos la 400 otra vez, a ver si agarramos un juguetito nuevo. Si no, pues arreglamos el papamóvil.
All right, excelente. All right, nos vemos en septiembre.
Gracias, y aquí nos miraremos.
Bien, felicidades. Another Can-Am 3921 in the Can-Am Maverick XRS. Number 3921, Francisco Beltran. ¿Qué onda, mi amigo? ¿Cómo está? Bien correr. Felicidades aquí en la rampa.
Muchas gracias. Finally here. Made it.
How was your day? Was it good? No problems?
It was a long day. Not a single issue. Not a single issue during the whole race. So I think we managed to finish in second, which is awesome. My boys were supposed to help me with the driving, but not this time. I was feeling strong when I got to the Pacific, so I said, no way, buddy. Wait for the 400.
I love it. And the brand new car, too.
Brand new car, prepped by Rodrigo Ampudia, by his guys, his family. They all helped to prep the car, and we were able to finish good. We'll see what happens next.
Very nice. Well, I know what happens next. Baja 400.
Absolutely. We're going to leave it here prep it for next race.
Yeah, you need to wash it right here. Mike's did a number on it. Was there more mud? And that was pretty much the only water up by Mike's, right?
By Mike's, and a little bit of water by Uruapan, between Uruapan and Ojos. A couple of small splashes. But yeah, everything good.
I love it. And you have some other sponsors. Anybody else you want to thank?
My wife, she's paying.
La patrona, yo sé.
La patrona, she's paying. No, hey, thanks first of all, thanks God for letting us be here. Thanks my family, my boys for helping. They're gonna get their time. They deserve it, but they're doing a great job on the navigation. So, and thanks to all my family, to all my friends, my compadres, everyone. They put together a couple of trucks. a bunch of tools, a bunch of fuel tanks, and they covered the complete course. And we were protected not every single mile, but every single important spot.
And you're on the podium.
I think so. Crossing fingers.
Unofficial. Well, congratulations. Looking forward to seeing you in September. We'll see you at the Baja 400.
Absolutely. Need to be here.
Good to see you, my friend. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, claro. Gracias a todos mis amigos, a mi familia. Gracias por todo el apoyo y voy a convencer a mi esposa para que me compre un carro nuevo.
Ándale. Nos vemos en septiembre. Up to the top of the ramp, number 1277, Mario Acala. ¿Qué onda, jefe? ¿Cómo está? Aquí en la meta, felicidades.
En la meta, gracias a Dios.
Tiene bien días, campeón otra vez.
Sí, pues gracias a Dios nos fue bien, a los 50 y ahora en esta edición de la Baja 500 también, fíjate, gracias a Dios. Todo un conjunto de equipos, ¿no? Primeramente darle gracias a Dios por permitirnos andar aquí y llegar a la meta. Y pues a nuestra familia, a todos los que nos apoyan, a Juan Mayoral por la preparación del carro y a nuestros patrocinadores.
¿Cuántas veces campeón la Baja 500?
Esta es la quinta vez que la corremos y la segunda vez que la ganamos.
Pinche chingón.
Sí, gracias a Dios, sí se nos han dado.
¿Listo para 400?
Así es, tenemos pensado correr todo el serial este año.
Sí, felicidades, necesito un taco, mejor una cerveza, tiene champagne, tiene todo. Nos vemos en septiembre.
Así es, con el favor de Dios, nos vemos en la 400. Gracias.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah.
1850, Stefan Erdier. Stefan?
All right, number 1850, we got Stefan in the driver's seat.
Yes, we do. And Paul started the race. He's the owner of the car, and started the race. We had a blast all day. Gave me a perfect car, and did the second part of the race, and we had a blast. It was fun. It was rough, but it's bad. They're always rough. So we had a blast. And KJ did the full pull from beginning to the end. So he never got out of the seat. Didn't make one mistake. No, the car performed perfect. We had a good time with it. So between Paul giving us the perfect car and the opportunity to drive the car and have fun, and Rhys Milan Racing did prep the car very well. So no, we had a good time. So and I can't thank it of Paul because it was without him I wouldn't be here. And we had a blast. And no, it was a great race. We had a lot of fun. It was cool.
First of all, Paul said he gave you a perfect car. Now look at this thing. What did you do out there?
Yeah, I wasn't nice to it. He was much nicer to it than I was. But no, we got it dirty. But hey, didn't get one puncture. I think we had one low rear tire we just caught. But no, we had a blast. It was such a fun event, and Score put on such a great race. And the team, I mean, we've been with these guys for a few years now, and they're so much fun to work with, and they let us play with their toys, and no, it's fun. No, we had a great time, and I hope they keep doing it because we have a blast doing it with them.
And where are you from?
I'm from France, but been here for a while. So I raced the bar a few times too.
Yeah, excellent. Well, we got to talk to Paul. Congratulations, getting it in here. We'll talk to Paul. Paul, you brought this crazy Frenchie over here. Look what he did to this beautiful car when you dropped it off.
It was pristine when I dropped it off, and now he's made it all dirty. I need to have a little TLC, but it'll go back to the shop. These guys do a great job. They'll strip it, take it down, shocks go back, do all the maintenance, and we're ready for the 400.
Absolutely. Where are you from again?
We're from Houston.
Houston, Texas. All right, Lone Star State.
Yeah, that's Team Lone Star. I normally run with my son, but he had an event he had to go to, so good thing Stefan stepped in. But at the 400, maybe my son will come back. We don't know. We'll see. He'll jump in with me.
Well, you got a good driver right here with Stefan. He did bring the car here. It's looking good, even though it's a little dirty. But you know what? You guys got it to the finish. Congratulations. That's a huge effort. Anybody you want to thank? I know you got some great sponsors, some great people backing this car up.
Really, it's self-funded, but the real person that you have to thank is my wife. She keeps letting me do this kind of crazy stuff because I've done this from motocross to road racing to this my whole life. So she stuck with me, which has been the best, the support we needed.
Did she make it down here?
No, she hadn't come yet to this. She doesn't really quite understand this yet, but we'll get her down here.
Yeah, I'm sure she will be. Well, great to have you guys out. Appreciate you making the big trip. Great job getting the car to him in one piece as well, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the Baja 400.
And thanks to Score for putting all this on. It's a great event.
Couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
Okay, we'll see you next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up onto the stage, another pro quad. We've got the 11A. It made it through the finish line at this year's Baja 500 with rider of record, Danny Magdaleno. How are we doing today, boys?
It was an experience, that's for sure. The 500 ate me up and spit me out, but these guys did awesome.
Tell me a little bit about your run, Danny. I know you guys had your ups and downs. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, instead of riding, I flew. Cracked a few ribs, but we're good. The boys handled it. The goal at the end of the day was to finish.
That's true. I'm so happy you guys made it here to the finish line. Teammates Ismael Hernandez and Chris Avalos definitely had to pick up the pace here and put in all their efforts to be able to finish this Baja 1000. You guys, this is my father, Ismael Hernandez, that came back once again here to Baja. It seems like he can't get enough of it. What was your experience?
Well, it was one of those Baja 500s that it really took a lot. You know, he went down hard. He did. He could not do his section, so we had to pick up his miles. You know, it's just a long day. We had to fix a lot of stuff on the quad, but we didn't give up, and here we are, and just glad to cross the finish line.
I'm really happy that you guys made it here.
Shout out to this guy. He fixed the quad.
Yeah, Ish, guys, he is the mechanic, the prep. I mean, personally, on my quads that I've been out here on Baja, he just really does put in the work. Chris, how was your run out here at this year's Baja 500?
It was a lot of fun. I had a fun, smooth race. Had some issues in the beginning, but got it situated and everything went well. And can't believe we're actually here right now, you know. And you know, just never gave up. Boys never gave up. We said, nah, fuck that. We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna finish this fucking race, bro. You know, so we're here, and you know, thanks to God and thanks to our guardian angels, and you know, on to the next. I gotta give a big shout out to all the people that made this happen for us. You know, PNM, Ish Racing, my people back home, the Shock House, Greg, George, Persebu, George Senior, my mom and dad, Pedro, Conchita, Ish. And everyone that makes this happen, man, you know, stoked.
Yeah, those sponsors are really important. I've been talking to a lot of racers out here today. It is really important to have those sponsors and these people, your family, backing you to come out and do this kind of crazy stuff that you guys love to do. So I'm super happy for you guys. You guys made it through the finish line. Will we be expecting you guys at the Baja 400?
Crickets. To be continued.
Thank you guys for making it out. You guys put in the work today. I know it wasn't easy. It was you against this Baja course at the end of the day. Obviously, the objective changed, but you guys put in the work and you're here, and we want to thank you for coming out here to race this Baja 500.
Thank you guys.
Okay, these boys have a little bit of a tradition. P&M Racing loves to do the booties. Let's go ahead and cheer them on for this one. Ruido, por favor, no los escucho. Vamos a contar. 3, 2, 1. Ay, no, qué asco. There you guys have it, the 11A in the Pro Moto Quad Division, making it through that finish line. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for coming out here. In the 700 truck, we've got Dan the Man Chanley coming up here. This is a legendary racer, you guys. How was it out there? Tell me all about it.
It was rough as expected. Bumpy and rocky and dirty and awesome. But, you know, my tires, my BFGoodrich tires didn't lose 1 pound of air pressure, no flats. My King shocks, it was, I mean, for as rough as it was, the car handled so well. It was so smooth. Recent tune on the shocks was just perfect. It's just awesome.
You guys honestly deserve this. I know you guys put in a lot of work, these long hours, and it's paying off with what you guys came here to do today.
San Felipe wasn't a good race for us. Silly little electrical shorted wire took us out. And so we're really happy to be able to come back and, you know, try to set the year back on a good note again.
You definitely did that today. We're super proud of you. What else can you tell us about this race?
You know, besides the tires and the shocks working great, rod end supply, nothing broke, and the Garmin GPSs that we were that we were part of the development of, we're just so happy with them. They work so good. The S-Pods, we've had 0 electrical problems, you know, ever since we switched over to those. Got rid of switches. The S-Pods are awesome. So, at any rate, it's been the truck ran really smooth. It was nice.
That's great to hear. We're really happy for you. Who would you like to thank today for being here?
My wife and all my friends. I mean, we got a bunch of, you know, the chase crew, friends, navigators, all did a great job. You know, it's really fun having a good, great group of friends to come play with. Play in the dirt.
Absolutely. You're in your big old sandbox today, so that was great. Who do we have here?
I'm Dan's wife, Lori.
Thank you for letting this happen for him. You're an amazing woman.
I love being part of it.
She's in charge. She's the crew chief. She's in charge of the whole thing.
That's great. I'd love to see it. Family racing, it's honestly truly the best. Really, really, really ecstatic to have you guys here today. Well deserved. All that hard work paid off for sure. You guys deserve it. We will be seeing you back at that Baja 400, kicking butt, doing what you guys come to do in this Class 7. You guys are crazy. I wish you the best of luck in your following races, and I hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you guys. You killed it.
Thank you.
Getting pushed up onto the ramp, 1896. Who do we got here in the driver's seat?
Brock Hager.
How are you today?
I'm good. It was quite the day. Course was super fun. It was super dusty. I started second behind my teammate, and I had some early issues, so I was down for quite a bit of time, and we finally got it back together and just kind of pushed all day and had a lot of fun. So I believe my teammate won, which is good for the team, and I'm excited for the next one.
That's the attitude. I'm really glad that you guys made it through. We know this isn't easy. It's always a challenge coming down here to Baja and tackling all those miles. You never know what you're encountering ultimately when it comes to race day. You prep, you do all your pre-running, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to this day to come out and race, you're encountering things that you may have not expected.
Yeah, it's just it's Baja. You know, you try to plan for everything, and it sometimes it goes according to plan, sometimes it doesn't. But overall, I'm happy to finish. It was a fun day. I never thought I would say like how much I appreciate getting one of these, but after a day like today, it's cool to get one of these, and it was it was fun. It was super dusty. It was fun messing with all the Sportsman guys and lower class stuff, but I just have to give a huge shout out, to all the chase guys that come down here and help. It would I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them, all their hard work getting this thing back on the road, and obviously everyone else, players, Progressive, Rockford, Fosgate, BFG tires, same tires and wheels all day, Method wheels, just everyone, the whole SCI team, all the mechanics, and we're coming back for the 400 and hopefully getting this and another something.
That's the attitude. We will be waiting for you at that Baja 400. Congratulations for making it here. You accomplished this Baja 500, and I wish you the very best in your next race.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. In this single-seater Class 10, 1013, Harley Masivri. Harley, how was your ride today?
It was dusty.
Yeah, I bet.
It was a good time though. Lots of water. Brent, a friend of ours, came down and helped drive. So we had a great team and finished and had a great time.
I love that. Well, we feel really good to have you here at the finish line. We know you put in a lot of hours today. You must be tired, exhausted, but you made it here, and we're really proud to have you.
Yeah, we also want to tell all the fans our horn was honking after the water crossing, so we weren't doing that to get them excited. It was just honking on its own, so they had a good time with it.
That's always a good time, for sure. Who would you like to thank today for being here?
Actually, I want to thank Brent and Mike and Jeff and all the guys that helped Chase, Juan Gallo, Industrial Recycling, and Kent Lothringer building and taking care of the car for us.
Awesome. I want to thank you for coming out here to come race this Score Baja 500. It was not easy work. I know that for sure, but you guys made it, and, you know, we'll be waiting for you at that Baja 400.
All right, sounds good. We'll be back.
Congratulations to all you guys. Have a good night.
Josh Byer, Spec Truck. Que si la puedo hacer más rápida la.
Okay, va. 230. With this Brenthal Trophy Spec Truck rolling up onto the ramp, Josh Breyer in this 213 truck. How are we doing tonight, guys?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good. Thanks for. I want to say thank you to all the fans for being out here and still sticking around, even though we finished a little later than expected. Everyone's still out here having a good time, so appreciate it.
Yeah, everyone's still super excited to come see these cars roll through, so we're super stoked. Tell us a little bit about your race today.
We had a little bit of issue at the beginning. Carl and Orion were in the truck. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a fire and found out. Luckily, no one got hurt. Had a power steering line break, and so this guy over here beside me muscled it in, and limped it about 20 or 30 miles, and he got it to us, and we took our time and just made sure we kind of did a little MacGyver fix out in the field, and it held all day long. So myself and Pep Gomez jumped in around mile 260, and it was flawless. Our BFG tires, we had 0 flats all day long. The course was chewed up and torn up, but they just made it through everything. So just want to say thanks to all of our guys from Canada and all the guys from New Mexico that come with us to help us. I mean, it's a long haul for us to come down here and do this. And, of course, to our families, all of our wives and kids. I mean, they put up with us coming down here for a week and having fun playing in the desert. So just want to say thank you. And then, of course, I don't know if Carl's standing next to me over here, Carl and Orion. They started the race. They are the ones that had the hard day today. So he may want to thank a few people himself.
Let's go ahead and hear that.
Well, no, I don't have a lot of people to thank except for maybe that guy right there. This guy essentially took parts from a pre-runner and parts from this truck and parts from another truck and put it all together and got this thing back on the road in less than an hour. Totally MacGyvered it. So thank you, Josh. But I do want to say thanks to the Brenthal boys, and I want to say thanks to all our people that came to pit with us, all the guys, and of course our families back home that let us go run around in the desert for a week. So thank you to them too.
There you guys have it. Well, you guys have a well-deserved finish today. You worked hard. Will we be seeing you at this Baja 400?
That's our plan. Our plan is to run all 4 races this year. We shot for that milestone award last year. We finished every single mile, but we had a little mishap. I missed checkpoints, so this is the year. I mean, obviously we want to try and do our best to get up here and get on an actual podium. But we'll do everything we can to make the next 2 races and, of course, make every mile and see if we can get that milestone award.
There you go. Well, I can't wait to see that happen. I want to congratulate all you guys, your whole team. I know it takes a huge effort to be out here today. I hope you guys have a good night, and congratulations once again.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you all very much for being here.
274 Shane Lewis.
Shane Lewis, trophy spec. In this trophy spec, coming up here onto the ramp, we've got Shane Lewis in the truck 274. Shane, what can you tell us about today?
Wow, what a day. Unfortunately, we filled 2 trucks at all the races with the Speed Shark team. Unfortunately, one of our trucks had a unfortunate incident in the parade this morning. So it looks like we got the 274 truck to the finish. It had some issues this morning, lost about 2 hours. But we really need to thank our team owner, Link Day. and the whole team, everybody came around. We put a truck together that was in a traffic accident today, got it going. This truck got recovered, got it going. So just everybody involved with the team just did an amazing, amazing job.
That's really great to hear. As I've been telling a lot of the racers out here, this is Baja. You guys go through it down here. I know it's hard. A lot of miles, a lot of everything. I know the terrain out there is just brutal, but you guys crushed it. You guys made it through this finish line, so that's a win.
Awesome, thank you.
Would you like to thank any sponsors?
Nope, just want to thank the Speed Shark team.
Awesome. Well, congratulations to you both. You killed it, and we'll see you at the 400.
Awesome, thank you.
We've got another Ironman making his way up the ramp on 781X, Miguel Luna. Miguel, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, Akira. Ya contento que llegué a la meta.
¿Cómo estuvo tu día? Yo sé que tal vez muy largo, fue algo muy difícil de lograr, pero aquí estás en la meta, en un pedazo sano y salvo, y la moto se ve como aguantó. Platícame un poquito de tu día.
Estuvo difícil, todo el día súper complicado, mucho polvo y eso es todo, la verdad.
¿Quisieras agradecer a alguien por estar aquí hoy?
Sí, I want to thank my sponsors, my mechanic. Actually, the bike runs like super perfectly. It's a Wheeler Motorsports from Vegas. Suspension, front line suspension, and then my family. My family is my chase, and then one of my best friends, he's from Dallas, Sal Martinez.
Pues la verdad, aquí estamos muy orgullosos para ti. Has logrado un gran reto. Hacer estas carreras en categoría Ironman no es algo fácil para nada, entonces deberías de estar muy orgulloso de ti mismo. Has logrado llegar a la meta y te vamos a esperar para la 400.
Para la 1000. Para la 1000, pero sí.
Ok, pues nos vemos en la 1000. Muchísimas felicidades, a descansar porque sé que andas bien cansado.
Greg Adler, 65L.
Greg? Trophy legend coming up on the 65L, Greg Adler. Hi, Greg. How are you doing?
Doing good. It's great to be back here at the finish line.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. Tell me a little bit about your day.
You know what? My buddy, my partner in the truck, Thomas Victor, they took off, had a good run going, and unfortunately lost the transmission at about mile 230. So it was a tough way to get in there. We had a spare transmission. Dylan Cochran, who preps the truck, Brian Kirby, and Justin got to the truck, swapped the transmission out in like 45 minutes, and got us back on the road. And so that was our only problem, but just getting to the truck and then a quick change on the transmission, and here we are.
Well, it sounds like you had a very adventurous day. We're really happy to have you here at the finish line. You put in the work today. You're chewing up those miles. We know it was nothing easy to do, but here you are. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, for sure. It wasn't easy. It was a tough, rough course, and especially after it just gets more and more chewed up. So it beat me up pretty good, but this truck kept going. I got to thank the whole off-road warehouse team that works on this truck. Dylan Cochran, like I said, all the guys, Kirby and Justin and you know, the entire team that's been down here helping us to get this thing to the finish line. They filled us up with the last splash of gas at Ojos, and so they haven't made it quite here. But couldn't do it without them. All the sponsors, we put the BFGoodrich tires to the test today, and George and I on the way in after Ojos hit a VW size boulder, and the tire just, you know, kind of kicked its ass. So that combination of the BFG tires and our raceline wheels just did phenomenal all day long. Can't thank them enough. Liquimoly fluids in this truck ran great all day. And, you know, we have Odyssey Power, MagnaFlow, and, you know, first I wasn't sure we were going to need our rigid lights. Turned out we did, and glad we had them.
That's great to hear. You guys definitely put in the work. You guys were out here. You guys were putting in all your time and your energy into this race. Will we be seeing you at the 400?
That's the plan. So we've got some work to do. This truck took a beating today, so we'll try to turn it around and be out here and thank all the score guys and gals that you know are out there to put this event on, and all the fans out there cheering us on that kept us going.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming out here today, for racing this Baja 500. We hope to see you soon. Get some good night rest today.
Will do, after a few beers.
There you go. Congrats, guys. We've got a Pro UTV 2987 rider of record, Edgar Garcia. Edgar, ¿cómo estamos hoy en esta noche?
Bien, muy bien. Cansados, pero llegamos.
Sí, me imagino. Cuéntame un poquito de tu carrera.
Estuvo muy suave, estuvo la pista, está muy buena, no estuvo difícil, nomás lo único, tuvimos unos cuantos problemas con el carro y perdimos como 2 horas en arreglarlo.
Pero lo lograron, aquí llegaron a la meta. ¿A quién quisieras agradecer?
Quiero agradecer a todo mi equipo que siempre me ha ayudado, la familia y equipo, y a mi esposa Nancy, que siempre hace muy buen trabajo.
Wow, estamos súper orgullosos por ustedes. Han logrado un gran reto saliendo aquí a correr esta Baja 500. Le queremos agradecer por venir y correr y esperemos verlo en la 400.
Ok, aquí estaremos en la 400. Gracias.
Muchísimas felicidades. Que descansen. Buenas noches.
299 Charles Dorrance, spec truck.
In the 299 trophy spec, we've got Charles Dorrance making his way up here to the ramp. He's got a smile on his face. He must be happy to be here at that finish. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Glad it's over.
Yeah, I bet. How were those 483 miles?
It was, I did the second half, but it was torture. We struggled with brake issues early and then lost a third member and got it all fixed. I just appreciate the guys getting it done, getting us getting us the finish. So this is my first Baja finish, so pretty stoked.
Congratulations on your first Baja finish. We know it takes an army to get these kinds of races done. We're ecstatic that you made it here to the finish line.
Thank you so much.
Who would you like to thank today for being here?
I want to thank the crew of Three Bears Racing and my man Pete over there getting in a trophy truck with me with no brakes. So it's the first time we got to work together, and it took a lot of faith, and just stoked to have him along. Met him last week, so.
Sounds like a good time. Sounds like you guys all had a really fun time out there on the course. I bet it was tiring. I know it wasn't easy, but I want to congratulate all of you. I want to congratulate you for finishing your first Baja. It wasn't easy, but you guys did it. Will we be seeing you at the next Baja 400?
Of course. I didn't wreck the truck, so hopefully I get invited back.
There you go. Congratulations to all of you. Get some rest tonight, and we'll see you at the next one.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Dustin Davis coming up onto the ramp, 805X with this Kova. How was your ride?
Long. It was good.
Yeah, I know. That's Baja, isn't it?
It's Baja. We love it.
How did this Kove work out for you out here in Baja?
Really good. It's the extra weight helps push through things. Rides tracks really well. Suspension's good. Motor's good. We're happy. We're happy.
Well, we're stoked you guys made it here. Who are your teammates?
Todd Kincaid, Dustin Davis, Paul Hart. We got anybody else? Yeah, and me. Yeah.
Well, you four guys, you guys did the work today. You put in the time. I can tell you guys are tired. You guys are happy to be here in Ensenada at the finish line. You guys have done some cool stuff today. We're ecstatic. What can we say about this race? Anything else?
No, it was a rough one for us. Couple of mechanical issues, but other than that, we made it through. Battery, light, wiring, just stuff we need to refine before the next race. We do want to thank Ready to Ride Reynolds, Danny Velasquez, Weatherman for saving us when our battery crapped out. Our wives, family. That's it.
Awesome, you guys. Did you have one more thing to say?
And the fans, thank you. We love the fans. We love Baja. We love the kids.
Well, thank you, guys. Thank you for coming out here to race this Baja 500. We hope to see you at the next one. Make sure to go get some rest.
We'll be here, and thanks to Chase team, too.
There you go. Congratulations, guys. You did it. Tamara Myers rolling up onto the ramp, finishing her race in the 10:23. Hey, girl, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm tired. I'm exhausted, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I bet. Tell me a little bit about your day.
So my dad started off, and then I got in at 2:40, and the car went beautifully. We had no problems, no issues. Well, really, there was nothing that went wrong. It was just a lot of fun, and our team did an amazing job. Our co-drivers did an amazing job. Our family and friends back at home supporting us. All the sponsors that we have: Toyota Escondido, Hyundai Escondido, TE Motorsports, Maximum, BFG. Who am I missing? Baja Designs, and Miguel Flores, who prepped our car. He did an amazing job.
That's great to hear. It sounds like you had a really fun day out there, and a clean race. So the car handled really well, and you made it here to the finish line. She's very dirty, but yes, we made it. We made it. We're really happy to have you here. Thank you for coming out here to race this Baja 500. I want to congratulate you guys for being able to finish this. I know it's a big deal, and it's not something that's easy.
Yeah, and I have to thank my sister and Larry that can't be here today. And I did this for my new baby nephew, Enzo Negretti. Woo! Yay, that's so great to hear. Well, Tamara, I hope you have a great night. You get some rest. You killed it today, and we'll see you at that Baja 400. See you guys then. Have a good night.
Antonio Mendez Morales.
In this Pro UTV 3959, we've got Antonio Mendez Morales. Alonso, pues acabas de terminar esta carrera. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Muy contento, agradecido con Dios por dejarnos terminar. Muy contento.
Así es, contame un poquito de tu sección.
Mi sección fue de la milla 315 aquí a la meta. Una sección rápida y técnica muy mala, hubo mucha piedra suelta. Quebramos una rótula en la milla 318, batallamos un ratito y nos ponchamos subiendo a Heréndida también. Y ya para acá, para Uruapan, pues otra sección muy escarbada, muy llena de piedras, pero divertida. Todo bien.
Qué bueno, me da mucha felicidad escuchar eso. ¿Cómo se te hizo la pista en la noche?
Baja es bien bonito de noche y de día, ¿no? Pero de noche es poquito más. Sí, es algo muy bonito, corre siempre de noche, me gusta mucho.
Así es, pues felicidades, has logrado algo muy grande, tú y tu equipo. Le queremos agradecer por estar aquí, por correr esta Baja 500. ¿Quisieras agradecer tus patrocinadores?
Quisiera agradecerle a mi familia, a mi esposa, a mis padres por apoyarme, al señor Antonio Méndez, a Mundo Fernández, a todo el equipo de Garage 18, al señor Antonio Méndez por confiar en mí, seguir invitándome a su proyecto. No, a nadie más. Aquí está el que puede darnos ahí la chance de decir todos los patrocinadores. Si me das un minutito para que nos los diga él, por favor.
Sí, claro.
Pues no, pues los patrocinadores, muchísimas gracias a Pat Moore, a Halos Racing, a Tiger Off-Road, Gas, THC, Aerodynamics, perdón, a los Make Sport, y vaya, muchísimas gracias sobre todo al equipo de Garage 18, a los mecánicos, a los copilotos, aquí a Cristian que se aventó un jalezota ya que si no nos hubiéramos quedado atrás, de verdad, muy agradecido con todo el equipo y con toda la gente que nos ha estado apoyando en estas carreras.
Así es, pues como le estaba diciendo aquí a tu compañero, han logrado algo muy grande. Esta Baja 500 sé que no era nada fácil, eran muchas mías y te tocó de todo. Espero que tengan una buena noche y muchísimas felicidades. Te vamos a esperar en la 400.
No, hombre, por supuesto, en la 400, en la 1000 y en el año que viene también. Aquí vamos a estar.
Ahí nos vemos, que tengan buena noche. Felicidades. We've got a Sportsman moto on the 236X, Andy Valencia. Andy está muy emocionado. ¿Quién tenemos aquí?
¿Qué onda? Esteban Martínez y el equipo de Andy Valencia, 236X. Pues la neta, súper buena carrera. Pues esta vez tuvimos una falla, ¿no? En la milla 300 estuvimos... Después de ir en primer lugar, pues ahí milla 300 tuvimos una falla con la bobina y pues estuvimos 5 horas parados, tuvo que ir el corredor, se tuvo que meter a la pista junto con los trophies sin tener speaker ni nada que pudieran dar cuenta, ¿no? De que iba ahí, y pues él se fue hasta encontrar la moto y pues se fue jalando, ¿no? Con un tie down y lo fue llevando hasta la milla 315 donde lo esperamos, y pues 5 horas, ¿no? De sin saber, pues tratar de agarrar señal, internet, lo que pudiéramos, y y pues fue una buena experiencia, ¿no? Ya aprendimos y el primer lugar lo tenemos en las manos ya. Sabemos que lo podemos obtener de nuevo y pues listo, ¿no? El equipo súper bien, los 4 corredores, 5 corredores y súper emocionados de estar aquí, al fin.
Muy buen trabajo, muchachos. Han logrado esta Baja 500. Fueron muchas millas, muchas horas. Sé que han pasado por un día muy difícil, pero lo lograron y llegaron a la meta.
El plan era estar a las 4 de la tarde, no a las 11 de la noche, pero pues llegamos, que era el plan.
¿Quieren agradecer a la gente que los apoya?
Sí, a la familia principalmente, a todos que nos apoyan. Y pues el equipo es pura familia, amigos, y a Andy Valencia, que es el dueño de la moto, y a Score también por tan gran carrera, ¿no? Súper buena seguridad y buenas marcas, todos nos divertimos mucho. Muchas gracias.
Gracias a ustedes por llegar.
Muchas gracias a todos los que estuvieron ahí apoyándonos y tracas, hijo de su puta madre. Arriba la chapista, la verga.
Y ahí tienen, pues, muchísimas felicidades otra vez. Los vamos a esperar en la 400.
Sí, gracias. Quiero agradecer a toda la familia que nos apoyó, a Apoyo, que pues trabajó doble turno e hizo que la moto llegara.
Así es. Muchas gracias otra vez por venir y correr esta Baja 500. Los esperamos en la próxima. Making his way up here on the 388X, we've got Donald McKenzie in this Pro Moto 30 class. How are you feeling, bud? That says a lot.
Yeah, it's broke down for sure. I think it just blew up. So, I want to thank my family at home, my team members that ain't here right now. They're trying to get here as soon as they can. They're going to miss this part, but Alpine Stars for protecting the dome. Man, 4 West Racing, we got a team of 4 guys. It was a rough one out there today. I want to thank Mexico for having us. We appreciate it.
You guys killed it today. I know this was not easy. I could tell. You look tired. I'm sure your teammates are tired too, but you guys are probably just stoked to be here at the finish line.
We are very stoked. I can't say enough. Thank you, Mexico. There's so many nice people out there that helped me tonight. Out there on the track, so many good people. Thank you.
And that's why we continue to come back here. Baja just receives us with so much love with all the racing. Who would you like to thank today?
I want to thank Alpine Stars, AOT, Fast House, Sun Industries here, and my team. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have got this bike running again tonight. And I made it here. That's what counts. I made it here. It's dead. I need some help pushing it home.
There you go. Well, you got it. Will we be seeing you at this Baja 400?
Maybe. There's a good chance.
Well, we hope to see you. Congratulations to you and your team. You did an epic job today. I hope you have a good night and get some rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got a Pro Stock UTV 3900 Jorge Cano. ¿Cómo estuvo tu raite hoy?
Uy, estuvo muy padre. La verdad que la pista muy divertida, muy técnica. Salimos en primero físico, íbamos en segundo físico como hasta la milla 135, nomás que ahí nos acostamos. Sí, entonces perdimos como media hora y luego otra media hora en el pit arreglando el coche. Total, perdimos como 1 hora y media derivado del tema. Pero bueno, hicimos buena carrera, estamos muy contentos, nos divertimos mucho. Y también pues aquí con Marcos, que se fleteó bien en la copiloteada, se echó 320 millas por ahí copiloteando. y Panchito, que también se encargó de manejar otras 200 millas y copilotear, y pues bueno, nos fue bien. Vamos contentos.
Pues sí, la verdad se nota y pues trabajaron hoy, ¿verdad? Entonces han llegado a la meta, es un gran logro. Sabemos que esta pista no fue nada fácil y pues fíjate que hay mucha gente que anda diciendo igual, o sea, mismas cosas de la pista. Entonces muchísimas felicidades por llegar. ¿A quién quisieras agradecer?
Bueno, pues antes que nada siempre la familia, los amigos, ¿no? Que nos han venido acompañando para acá, mi esposa, igual a mis patrocinadores, a Maja Sportwear, a Máxima, a Racing Oils, a la gente de Toyo Tires, que la verdad nos encantó estas llantas, las estrenamos en esta carrera, son 33 y estamos encantados con las llantas nuevas. Muy, muy, muy bonito se comportó el carro. También la gente de Fox, que nos ha ayudado con los amortiguadores y suspensión. A la raza de Baja Designs, con las luces y Metro Race Wheels. Impact, por mencionar algunos, ¿no? Y obviamente Yarram, Rodrigo Empudia, carnal nuestro, que también nos echa la mano. Y bueno, Panchito, que yo creo que también quiere dar gracias, ¿no?
A ver, Panchito.
Pues yo quiero agradecer en especial a Jorge Cano por seguirme invitando a participar. Y pues desgraciadamente hoy no se nos pudo dar, pero pues venimos y nos divertimos todos. Quiero agradecer mucho a mi familia que está aquí, a todos mis amigos, vienen amigos de fuera. Y pues estamos muy contentos y muchas gracias a todo el equipo que nos sacó adelante, todos, muchísimas gracias, plebes, muchas gracias, este es de todos, gracias, muchas gracias.
Wow, pues tuvieron un gran día, se divirtieron bastante, espero verlos otra vez en la 400.
Claro que sí.
Ok, pues muchísimas gracias por venir a correr esta Baja 500. Felicidades y a descansar.
Gracias, raza. Nos vemos en la 400.
They came back up, you guys, the 388X, and he's back with the whole team. It's great to see the rest of you guys back up here. I guess we wanted to tell a little bit more about your race day.
It was a long one. We had a few breakdowns. We had to switch tanks, and we just solved every problem that came to us. We got her done.
That's Baja. It's all about problem solving. You gotta deal with what's getting thrown at you out there at the course, right?
That's correct. Yep.
Who else do we got over here? Who else got on the bike? How was your experience?
It was rough in spots, but it wasn't bad. We got there. It was a long day, very long day. It was a long day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What about you?
It was good, man. It was a lot of fun. First time down here at Baja and had a hoop, but yeah, had a lot of breakdowns, a lot of adversity, made it through. So I'm happy to finish.
I'm happy for you guys. You guys killed it. Congratulations. We got the co-pilot over here, giving him the props for sure. I'm sure without you, none of this would have been able to happen either. It's important to have that support. Let's get that picture.
Steve Allen.
We've got a Pro UTV 2943, Steve Allen making his way up on the ramp. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight?
I'm flat exhausted. That was a beating.
Yeah, I bet. Tell me a little bit about your day. How was your race?
It was an incredibly long day. We blew a shock at mile 80 and chased shocks all day. Took the shock off the pre-runner, turned it upside down, ground the mount down, and it's upside down on the car, and that's how we finished.
That's crazy, man. I mean, you're out here, you did it. You must be feeling great to be over here back in Ensenada at the finish line.
Yeah, at mile 80, we thought we were done. These guys ran all over town. They drove back to Ensenada. They drove 1 and 3, chasing everything they could chase, and we didn't quit fighting. We took the shock off the pre-runner once, put it back on, took it off again after we had time to sit and think a little bit about it, and got it done. It was amazing race. I thank Score for doing it. I thank all our pit crew. They crushed it today. I mean, they worked their butts off. My partner in this whole deal, he drove with a bent shock for 260 miles. Hats off to that guy.
Wow, I can't imagine how that might have been. Who would you like to thank today? Any sponsors you'd like to give thanks to?
Absolutely, our team, LSR, BFG, not a single flat today. BFGoodrich tires killed it. We know our tire pressure for Baja now.
Man, BFG has been killing it with those tires. We've been hearing that a lot today, so that's great to hear.
Absolutely, it was a phenomenal race. We're happy to be home. I'm ready for a cold cerveza.
Yeah. It's cerveza time for you, sir. Well, thank you for coming out here for racing this Baja 500. You did a spectacular job. I hope to see you at the Baja 400.
Thank you for having us. We'll probably be back for the 1,000. Not sure about the 400.
You got it. Well, until then, have a good one and get some rest.
Thank you so much.
We've got another UTV up here. Aníbal Lopez, 3919. You got it. ¿A quién tenemos aquí?
Aníbal López para servirte.
¿Cómo andas?
Creo que te sirva de mucho de todos modos. Muy bien, muy contento, muy satisfecho con al poder ver que el equipo pudo participar, todas las personas que anteriormente nos apoyaban debajo del carro, ahora tuvieron la experiencia y pudieron subirse y darle un rato. Y son las personas que hace un año nos hicieron campeones, entonces pues creo que se lo merecen, ¿no? Entonces la muestra está aquí, llegamos a meta, todos nos divertimos, varias familias están gozando, ver por primera vez a sus hijos participar, sobre todo yo, el mío es su primera vez que maneja, y pues muchas gracias a todo el equipo, estos logros son por ellos, y así seguiremos todo el año, dándoles la oportunidad a todas las personas que nos ayudan.
Así es, pues te vamos a andar esperando en la 400 definitivamente. ¿A quién quisieras agradecer hoy?
Ok, muy bien, principalmente a nuestros patrocinadores, Polaris Racing México, que aquí seguimos. Alguien que me pueda ayudar, porque la verdad, a Soul Industries, Super ATV. A ver, agarra el micrófono, no se hagan. Sí pueden agarrar el volante y el micrófono no, cabrones, órale. Alguien que los lea.
¿Quién los va a leer?
Pues primero que nada, Polaris Racing México, también a Super ATV, a Sol, a Mapco, también tenemos a JBR, la Bola Racing Team, y pues a todo el equipo. La verdad, sin ellos pues no sería posible, ¿no? Gracias a todos. ¡Viva México!
Muchísimas felicidades a todos ustedes. Han logrado llegar a la meta de esta Baja 500. Espero verlos en la 400 y otra vez muchísimas felicidades. Se lo merecen.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos en la 400. ¡Viva México!
Así es. Buenas noches. Coming up onto the stage, we have another Ironman on the 756X. ¿A quién tenemos aquí?
Francisco Heredia.
Francisco, voy a dejarte que te quites el casco primero. Aquí andamos con Francisco. Pudo lograr llegar a la meta de esta Baja 500. No esperábamos menos de él. Sabemos que fue una lucha. Quiero escuchar un poquito más de tu día.
Pues un día siento que viví como 20 años, muchas aventuras, muchas experiencias, muy difícil, pero pues muy contentos de estar aquí.
Sí, así es. Y te quiero preguntar, ¿cómo es que haces una carrera así solo?
No sé, todavía no sé, pero no sé ni, I don't know. You just kind of say you want to do it and not think about it too much. Because if you think about it, it doesn't make sense.
That is true. I know a lot of these races all about your mentality, and I think if your head is in the right space, your body will follow, and I think you proved that today. So I'm really happy for you. Who would you like to thank? Any sponsors?
First off, my family and my friends. Yeah. If it wasn't for them cheering me on and like motivating me each pit stop, I don't think I would be here, honestly. There was a few times where I thought enough is enough. Why am I doing this? So yeah, my friends who helped me pre-run, Jonathan, Christopher, pre-running was really important, so thank you for that. my girlfriend for always supporting me. Even though she's scared, she supports me, so I appreciate it and I love you. My brother Bobby Irving handled all the pits. Bobby, we had a mechanical issue after the summit, and he fixed the foot peg and some lights. I don't even remember at this point, but he fixed it. And I know I'm forgetting someone, but I just thank you to all my friends and family.
Well, you did it. You made it. You accomplished something really big. You should feel really proud of yourself. This isn't easy, and it's not something that just anyone can do. So I congratulate you for making it to the finish.
Thank you. And esta es por ti, mamá.
Felicidades. Que tengas buena noche. We've got a Pro UTV 1870, Brandon Walsh, making his way up on the ramp. Hi, Brandon, how are you?
I'm actually really sore. Like, usually I'm not this sore, but for some reason I'm like really sore right now. But it was a good time.
My respect to you. I know racing in a car is no joke. I know how tiring it can be. It's a lot of everything on your body, on your eyes, on your mind. So tell me a little bit about your day. How was your race?
Speaking of eyes, for like 80 miles, I didn't have a visor. I had my tinted one, and I had to just, it was nighttime, and we were in the dust, and my eyes probably look like there's a bunch of stuff in them, because there is. And then I took my co-driver's clear visor, and that helped out a lot, so it helped the last 60, but it was good. I went to 30, and then Doug hopped in and drove about 80 miles, and I went from 110 to the finish, so it was a good time.
Sounds like a good time. You guys made it to the finish line. That is a huge deal. I know this race was not easy. Baja will throw so much at you, and you guys were able to accomplish it. Woo! Got bugs flying over here. You guys were able to accomplish that, so that's super, super cool. Who would you like to thank? Any sponsors?
First, my team for being here, co-drivers, Doug for driving. Good job, Doug. There he is. BFG, Vision, Rigid for, I love nighttime racing. I tell my team all the time, my favorite part is racing at night. I see better, probably because the light. I just like nighttime racing, so I appreciate that. Sinar for doing our car. Star Mount for the, internet on top. Starstream for the stream that everyone got to watch, so that was a lot of fun. So
That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming out here for racing this Baja 500. Without you guys, these races would not be possible. Will we be seeing you back in September at the Baja 400?
Of course. We don't miss any of these things, so we'll be back.
I didn't think so. So we'll be waiting for you at that 400. I wish you guys the very best and get some rest. I know you guys want that really bad right now.
Oh yeah, going straight to bed.
Congrats, guys. We've got the 1606 riding up here, Daniel Goodrich. Is that correct?
Daniel Goodrich started this race, but I'm Matt Willard. I finished it. Very excited to be here, to say the least. Kind of waiting on the crew, and wow, that was a tough course out there.
I bet. You guys put in the work today. You guys got that first place. Well deserved. I know you guys worked hard for it. Tell me a little bit more about your day.
I took the car from about 320 out of Valley T, and all things considered, I had a pretty smooth race through everything. Had blast going in through Crossover Road and Narendra, and overall just so excited I could bring the car here. We battled a couple issues. Each driver kind of had one little thing pop up on them, but that was just kind of, again, we all hammered through. We got the car to the next guy, and at the end of the day, we were able to come here.
We're ecstatic for you, man. I mean, I know what it takes to be out here. You know, the hard work you guys put into this, the people that are backing you. I know you guys dumped everything you've got, everything within you to be out here right now, to have made it through this Baja 500 finish line. Who would you like to thank?
Of course, so many people. I'd like to really start off with my mom and dad, and FJ Wheeler Contracting for making all of this possible, and, you know, given the green light to come out here and race. And then, of course, Brian Goodrich, the team captain, and then his sons, Daniel and Michael, who drove the first 2 sections. And then sponsor-wise, Raceline Wheels, BFGoodrich Tires, sorry, Baja Designs Lights, PCI Race Radios, and so many other people who, I mean, are able to make a 1600 car get across that finish line. It's quite impressive.
Hell yeah. You guys did it. You guys are excited. I know you guys worked hard for this. Congratulations to everyone and to the entire team for working hard to be here tonight. You did a great job, man. You should be proud of yourself. And let's go ahead and do that again at the 400.
Of course, first win, looking for a second.
Let's go, you guys. Congratulations. Have a good night. We've got another one, 29-25, Bernardo Perez, making it to the Baja 500 finishing ramp. ¿Cómo estamos? Alonso, ¿verdad?
¿Cómo estamos? Buenas noches. ¿Todavía es temprano?
Sí, todavía es temprano.
Sí, hijo, fue un día bastante largo en la oficina, ¿eh? Increíble. El Uruapan no tuvo madre este año, la verdad, ¿eh? Pasado de lanza ese Uruapan. Y tenías problemas con los cloches, se dieron cuenta. Llegas, el carro se para totalmente, se apaga. Y para salir de esos lugares, en estas situaciones, no hay manera de poderte parar, ¿no? Pero hicimos un buen trabajo. Empezó... ¿Te la vuelta para este lado, güey? Empezó Bernardo Pérez, Bernie Pérez, que es el dueño del carro, del equipo Don Pisto Racing. Nos invitaban a correr en esta 500 y ellos empezaron la carrera hasta las 75. Nosotros llegamos hasta Borrego 245 y ellos nos entregaron el carro en Santo Tomás para terminar aquí, ¿no? Fue un día largo, el carro se portó, la verdad, bastante bien, ¿verdad? Para hacer su primer año que está corriendo y sumar puntos, ¿verdad? Al campeonato, que es lo importante. Y si terminas al final del